1.3 rounds. Yes, for the resilience size, I have to give it to PaperX and the fact that the meta favors them. And I think that yesterday I saw the exhaustion in NRG being like, man, this is too much. We cannot just yet keep the performance up for that long.
To go back to your question, I disagree a little bit. I think that they didn't lose that game because of comp. The ladder ideas you're bringing up is more what I attribute that to. Having a Nongshim that switched up going into that game and having to adapt against a team who was already with excellent and playing very well in that was more of a problem. I think they proved this tournament that the double drone stuff is great at shutting down duels. It forces the meta double duelist teams to play differently, to respect that utility. And I think the way that Ethan likes to call, it's so beneficial to this style, where he has many tools to get info, many tools to deal with aggression.
Hello, everyone.
I'm
ordering some food real quick.
Who is excellent at
my
playing that solo
what is it?
Role, creating space and sweeping up after himself on his own. I don't think it's inhibit them.
The car was a little bit slow.
But today,
like
I
getting
think
into
this
the venue,
is
and then
the
they stopped at the end.
PaperX, who is looked
and so I had to
so
walk.
good with these double duelist
At the very least, we've validated.
So it's a little bit late, but hello everyone. I'm ordering some food right now.
This is our last chance to do so. Now, today's Mustcard fan poll, we want to know who you think has the best read on the meta, much like this conversation. Is it NRG with their double drone comps, or PRX and their often double duelist setups? Hashtag Valorant Masters, you can get involved with the conversation, also with the hashtag VCT. And there's your QR code down there to get involved. Now, let's get into this map veto. Since they're coming from the upper bracket, NRG the highest seed, so they will get to choose whether they want to ban first or second.
Okay, so this is the map selection for Energy against PRX. Because Energy is coming
I'm ordering
from
some food right now.
bracket,
Hello everyone.
the priority on choosing to be
Welcome
Team A or Team B.
to the stream.
Team A. So Energy Team A, therefore PRX Team B.
Yeah, I'm thinking about,
should
I get chicken tenders or a burger? Tenders would be easier to eat.
Ben for PRX.
Okay.
Abyss.
That's good, yeah. I'll try that.
Pick for Energy. Pick
Pearl. Pearl first map.
Side on Pearl for PRX.
Defense.
Second map for PRX. You have
give me one more quick second. I'm just fixing everything on my end.
Side on split for Energy. Defense. Now map pick for Energy. Pick Corrode. Side on Corrode for PRX.
Defense.
Map pick for PRX. You have Breeze or Haven.
Pearl split Corrode, and then it is Breeze.
Okay, so side on Breeze for Energy. Defense. The decider is Haven.
Bring some friends along with you to a watch party. You seem so lonely, dude. Not much like other creators came out to the event.
Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Did you see the Yoda nerf? I did. Honestly,
I like it.
I don't know if that's the
it makes
approach
a
to
lot of
nerf the
sense
character.
For Energy, Pearl has been
In my
one of the most
personal
consistent
opinion,
maps for the side of PaperX. They've shown 5 different
I think you could have kept
in
2
this
flashes,
year
because
only, so maybe a little
2
bit
flashes,
of
like,
question marks split
that's how the character
PaperX,
defaults and then like
incredibly
slams.
consistent. In a map pool that I would say for
Like I don't know if
every team
one
in the
flash
tournament
is
so
like
far,
that.
I
That
would say
sounds
with
kind
all the
of
changes
tough.
that we've seen, bar none,
Like
all
one
the
thing
changes that we've seen
I
from
think the only thing they
compositions
should have
and
done
adaptations, there's not one
to the
map
character
that
to
I'm
make
like,
it like
100%
balanced or
this
as
team
balanced
is
as
going to,
possible
to
is just remove one TP away.
Corrode, the only map from Energy that we still have not
I think
seen. So
removing one TP
Now,
would make it more better. Like it would make it more. What's the word?
For you just as these teams come out.
It would make it
believe that they have the most
valuable to bait up the Euro to like instant TP, you know? So like if you actually did a good fake and you instant TP'd, he doesn't have another TP, you know? So he can only aggress like once, unless he gets 2 kills. I think that would have been a lot better of a change, rather than making it so 2 TPs are very like on a shorter CD and then removing a flash. I think it's a little excessive in my opinion. I think that taking out one of the flashes, I think, kind of kills the character a little bit. The setup is so much better today. Yeah, it's gonna be better.
Please welcome your players to the stage.
Oh my god. Oh, also, if I'm a little slow right now, I was I went to like a bar in Chile. Really fun. Really fun. Yoda and Clove are unplayable in my opinion. I like the Clove change actually. The Clove smokes after death, where it doesn't last the whole time, I think that's way better. Are you drunk? No, I'm not. Did Riot inform you about the nerfs prior to patch notes? I have a confession to make. I am Mr. John Riot. I knew about this a long time ago. And I find out the same time as you guys.
It's W Gaming, folks. A gameplay style as immutable as the laws of physics versus NRG's insatiable desire to solve the problem, to come up with an answer. But going up against PRX feels
trying to get some water.
It just doesn't make sense.
The third time these two teams have
Do you think it's going to map 5?
Tournament. So rare to get
I think it's
to
going 4
witness
maps.
a match that many times. Both times it has been down to the wire, 13-11s, overtimes. NRG won the last one. They won it 2-0 with curveballs in the compositions, but it's a BO5 now. It's the big stage where both of these teams have performed before.
Oh.
Both of these teams
Can John Riot, can you delete Neon and buff Reyna back to 4 orbs? 4 orbs? Nah, we're not doing that. Neon buff? Or Neon nerf?
5,000 people are Espacio Riesgo here today to witness this amazing lower final. And you see, they're going to get incredibly loud, and they're going to be...
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
For PaperX, this would mean a 4th grand final under their belt. And for NRG, defying everything that the game imposes onto you. You think it's all about shooting well?
Oh my god, the Kong, thank you for the 50 gifted, holy fuck. Thank you so much.
Of the previous times these teams have played. We start with Pearl. It was a new comp from PaperX. NRG
I can't wait for the stream not to crash today.
First time they played, it was split team. The team that attacked it was PaperX going up against a Vice comp.
You're throwing some tired, I think you do need water. Yeah.
Defeated it, pushed it over the line, and won that match in this
I will be
stage.
inhaling that water. Oh, thank you.
More interesting, it gets seen that Corrode for the first time internationally since Paris for NRG. Breeze down the line, where PaperX has looked excellent. It's just such a cool map pool to display the depth of these two highly experienced teams.
Yeah, the question also is, does now NRG look vulnerable? What happened yesterday? How much can we read onto that? Mada himself was speaking on X about how he did not have a good day. He felt like he was being shut down. And the man on your screen right now, something will make sure that he doubles down on that poor performance.
If you give that guy any space, he is going to make mincemeat of you. I'm very curious to see what his role looks like on
the water has
that
never
green
tasted
snap,
so
because
good.
Yesterday he was absolutely dominant. This split though for PaperX, you can't argue with the data. 4-0 for PaperX. They are undefeated on that map at this event, and honestly, most of those games weren't even close.
Wow, that water saved my life.
They haven't been kicking it. They've been floating that for
I've not been
months.
drinking that much water lately. I need to do that.
And I think maybe now prove to themselves that it's actually at the top.
Let me see your shirt. The shirt is like, boom.
And it's so important also that
so like a teddy bear holding 2 donuts. It's kind of fire.
Changing the composition and whatnot. NRG deciding that this is the first map is very important. We saw that.
You look tired. Did you not sleep well? No, I actually slept great. I maybe slept a little bit too great. I'm just gonna be like a little bit slow right now. I forgot to set an alarm, so I slept in a little bit.
Put something in very annoying positions, but I think it became a little bit too readable for NRG to work onto that. And fun fact, in every single Masters, the team that has won the first map of the lower bracket final has moved on to the grand final.
Did PRX and NRG not play already? I think they did earlier in the tournament.
Let's jump into our agent select now, and it is going to be the Tejo composition featuring the Waylay for NRG. PaperX have been running back this Neon.
Oh damn! What the fuck? These rolls are fucking weird.
Last time they went against NRG. This was the confidence.
Wait, you know what I just realized?
I like the change.
Keiko has one of the most dynamic rolls on NRG, bro. I think I've seen this guy play Smokes. I've seen him play a Duelist. I've seen him play Senti.
Prioritize using their double drones to
I think he just doesn't play Initiators, right? But he plays all three.
Late round on getting mid control to cut those fast rotates and allow them to split sights instead of hitting into the vise.
I want to see an energy that is proactive, as you're saying. I want to see the control of A, as I'm saying. Getting something into those positions will be a priority for PaperX, and it can be an absolute nuisance to deal with. My eyes go to actually the most supportive players. It goes to Scuba, it goes to Ethan on this head-to-head against a Forsaken that can turn up at any given moment.
It was Something and Jing who were absent in this Swiss stage. First time these teams played. They shone up massively in the playoffs. And I think that pressure reverses.
Wait, their map
went. You talked about his tough game yesterday.
83.3%. Oh, going into this match, by the way, NRG had the larger. What is it called? They had side pick, right? Are you rolling up to the finals in a suit? Nah, not. But I should.
The audacity on a game like this. I didn't even cook up a reply, and I'm not witty enough. But what I can say is it is truly the duel of fates between these two. How many times have they met? How many times have they had to try and live through this matchup? But again, this is the one that matters. All the others now fade away. But NRG looks human. And PaperX, you never know what you're going to get on a given day.
Absolutely right. So PaperX going to have been watching yesterday's games. So coming here with an opportunity with Jing. Dropping out a little bit. Massive change up in terms of the approach. I love this.
Damn, the crowd is going fucking nuts right now. Oh my god, he went for the repeat?
Here in the pistol, but dip away an early 4-stack towards B here for PaperX. Just send out. Need to clear through. It looks like they might just follow through here.
And again, just that early information is huge, considering they're going for such a heavy stack. But not leaving the side just yet. Marta straight out for blood, but dealt a deadly blow right back.
Oh my god.
Finding both. And there's something already. This is looking a little bit messy.
Oh shit.
NRG.
Very messy.
Yeah, willing to take the brawl on this, but its divides just continue going. Still looking for fights. Still looking to isolate a player, and it looks like NRG know there's a chance. PaperX by now. You've got to bring him to heel. They bow to no man. There's Devi waiting to try and strike. He just needs that one.
Oh my god, Keiko.
That's a great start.
Big 3K from Kiko.
Is it Kiko or Keiko?
It looks like Jing gets 2 kills.
Kiko?
Able to really hold down the site.
Are you carrying cards with you today as well?
Outside arm,
bro.
But the approach crumbles initially. Comes down to just 2 members.
I always have cards on me.
Again, for me, my eyes are on Scuba. He was absolutely sensational.
Oh, I forgot to do my magic tricks yesterday.
In terms of finding early kills in rounds where the pacing was completely off for NRG.
Again, for me though, looking at this is a best of 5. If you're just tuning in, obviously the matter then changes.
All right.
However, sadly, we don't really get much rest in these sort of games with these sort of teams. Every round has a potential threat. A couple of sheriffs coming in, but more on that note, I think it's so rare that we've now got.
Oh my god, they're stacking B.
In the scene to have these
good read, good read, good read.
Coming back through.
Wait,
now,
no, they're pushing through B.
Have great.
And then they're gonna kill Scuba right here.
See if Scuba can keep us in check.
Oh, they dinked him.
Okay, that's a walk up, so that might cancel plans as they did start kind of peeling this way.
So now they're gonna go street.
You want to potentially challenge this progress that PaperX have made.
No, alright, that makes more sense, yeah. Oh, they're going street. Wait, they're going back B?
Around the 40-second mark as Jing's curiosity is peaking. And look at this clash, it's about to go down. Corner, and it is going to be the first blood drawn. Pico, we're going to follow up! 3 big kills again, the man is on a bit of a start. Not dealing with the threats. It should become a more traditional round, but again,
what gun was down
rare,
right there?
As I was saying, that we have now teams starting to show some real validity in best of 5s. We know that they have depth in map pool. This is the brilliance of this title, at least in this game.
But I thought for a moment here, just in case Forsaken gets a chance. That's all he needs sometimes.
Well, look at the Scuba's HP. There is a window of opportunity, isn't there? But
oh, Kiko's gonna get this one.
Position. It's about timing. Something.
Yep.
God, he's quick today.
And then he's one off his ult right now.
Kiko, looking like he's in the
They could do either a B hit with ult or A hit with ult, which is really easy.
Throughout an event,
and then because you use limited util to take the site, you're able to use the tail, like keep the tail missiles and the suck for post. And so you have a long post plant, or you have a what is it called? You have all your util for the post plant.
I think it's the first time that I've looked at Ethan and not seen him.
I didn't eat breakfast today. I need some food ASAP. Dude, my brain is just dead.
And actually, even then when you come to the discussion of Bardos, outclassed in a role that he shines in.
Yep. Got a bit of a brutal bonus coming in. And look at Brock's buy already. Odin's out to play. NRG keep their life, but you can see the HP cost on this. Marder down on 12, Ethan on 8, and it is that Phantom with Marder that you can keep your eyes on. If he loses that,
oh my God,
a little bit of a costly
Odin's
one.
out.
The pivot, I don't say happening yet. The spike is still with Brock, so you've got to be a bit cautious in this.
Dude, Kiko looks insane right now. Yeah.
Total
he's fucking frying.
Doesn't get spotted in spawn here.
It doesn't catch the timing on Brock. I thought he might have caught a bit of a second to catch it.
He's just going to tuck in now for info.
Yeah, he could catch the very low HP players as well in a perfect position to do so, but timing's everything here. It looks like NRG are aware to a degree that someone could have slipped the net. They have to check diligently as Jing, deadly as ever. He's been spotted.
Oh.
Just couldn't quite control it on the spray from the Stinger. But that should be the alarm bells ringing, but NRG pausing in a really curious position. There's Marder, gonna clear it. Big work from him, but there's another player doing this.
Dude, this round is being played so fucking weird.
NRG just taking
what
space,
is this round?
I
mean, they know they're going A.
From Paper X.
Now looking towards Divine in terms of this side hold towards A. Ortega's going to get right behind this. He might get ahead of the turret!
Oh, he gets ahead of all of it! Taking heads on the way.
Wait,
and
Kiko.
Upon again. He's the only one sitting pretty on HP. Marder down on 12. It's Forsaken and something.
Oh my God.
Marder, you're barely breathing and you're doing this. Potential bonus conversion, but something was extraordinary before.
Oh my God, Kiko, 9-0.
Untouchable.
Game audio too low.
9-0.
I think that's.
Talk about Kiko having quiet.
It's set to what it was yesterday.
Previously, already coming out of the gates flying. These first 3 rounds, already up to 9 kills. And that's a scary prospect if something like Kiko can really drag NRG.
Kiko's going to have a monster fucking series, I can tell already.
Such a versatile player.
Again, if you're getting
he's actually going to have a monster series, bro. He's 9-0 on KJ.
Team, there's a reason why, right? He was the player to poach. He was the player to bring on board. We're seeing a bit of that here. Paper X, however, never quite down nor out. Still going to have Sheriffs and a Bucky. A very highly contested round. It was a well-invested bonus. There was a lot of upgrades there, so don't think it was a walk in the park. I think. We'll get early contact and fall off. NRG just going through the paces here. And for Ethan, this has got to be a dream start for him. We're talking about being an in-game leader. You're getting a lot of weight off your shoulders.
Oh shit, they fucking ran mid-game.
Get a feel for the game.
Sorry about that.
They were not allowed
Sorry, chat.
to do in that previous series.
Here, I'm going to keep this open so I can time it properly.
As much as we can see the scoreline, 3-0 right now. NRG, it's a lot of ticks.
I'll keep it open so I can time it properly so it doesn't run mid-game.
When you look at them just as a whole, it doesn't really matter the scoreline.
No,
it takes a moment, it takes the penny dropping, it takes one player activating, and they have 5 of them that can do it. So it's more just a matter of time to see if they can find form here. NRG's approach, Mike, seems very deliberate in how
Game sounds delayed.
Like this,
yeah,
space,
sorry about that.
And see if they can catch someone on those push-ups and peaks.
Greg's obviously stacking towards B here. A wide open sight for NRG.
30 seconds
forwards. Do have.
Oh, pick control. I mean, this is another free round for NRG. They don't even have to use like any ultimates this round. They have a missile. They have shocks. Their post plant's actually pretty absurd.
A little in the process, but able to slip towards Arc. Does get noted. Forsaken strikes. Brock's gone down, but the back.
Oh, dude, if they had Hinder for post, that would have been fucking wild.
Making sure that there's no one really around there. They're doing good progress, but it's just trying to dig these players out is incredibly hard. My Sheriff is certainly online today, however. But again, you're thinking about the time.
Oh,
now
shit.
I'm paying attention.
Oh,
now
shit.
I'm fully paying attention. As Devi, he can feel it. He's reading this right for the time. The time purchase from Scuba. Again, it's too
no
little,
time,
too
but they killed everyone.
They've done enough for this one. Yeah, they have. It's close. So this is what I mean with Paperex. You're never quite sure. You're never
Why is he solo casting? Because there's no, what is it called? I'm the only NA content creator that came to Chile.
Finds a follow-up kill. He has to slip away. Again, it's well played by NRG in terms of the stall. We know with this sort of composition, they're able to play the timings really, really well.
Do you think that's what this timeout might be about, or do you think it's just overall start from NRG, just kind of like understanding, okay, this is how they want to play us, let's get that in mind?
No, I don't think that. I think for Paperex, they've obviously got a clear intent of what they want to do. NRG, I don't think really Paperex have got a grip on the timings that NRG, again, when they slipped forward in the previous round all the way through double doors, so we're not a lot of proactivity.
My fidget spinner.
This half. Just about now on the brink of some ultimates. Issue being something.
Gustavo's there, right? Gustavo is from fucking Brazil, bro.
He was dialed in previously, running masses of value, which was lacking.
This guy could have he could have took the bus here if he wanted to.
That's going to be a win condition for them coming out of this timeout. Said they are on the brink of a very, very.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Paperex.
On the other side, still, Nico Armada with theirs. Ethan not too far away as well.
We haven't actually seen, I mean, we can see where they're kind of leading towards the
So far they do.
We haven't seen this approach of NRG kind of full focus towards that B side. It's been a lot of mid control, a lot of A control, a lot of freezes. It's the first time we're actually seeing this being explored, and I wonder if they keep in mind the chances for something. If he was on that deeper line, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be Forsaken down there, so a little bit of a tough beginning for him. Forsaken, never able to control the pressure. All away.
He's got divide here, so it sets in motion a potential retake approach here. If Paperex do progress through the map, Forsaken fully.
This is wow, free sight.
Rightfully so with the lockdown.
Don't even use missiles, bro. You don't need missiles to take it.
Nobody coming towards the back lines for Paperex though. It's going to be a fairly direct approach from elsewhere.
Just really being cautious on the timing, so it feels like that's something that NRG are trying to tighten up here, but
wait.
we've got counter ults. Invi going to post this from afar. Did he get the tag there? I actually don't know if he did. He's getting.
Oh my god.
This guy is on today. Like, yeah, keep your eyes on this man. It is a 5v4. We are in post plant. NRG not willing to actually fall away from sight. The flank is on the way though. Two players trying to push through long. Brock's got a lot on his plate here. If he's already found Marder, either fights forward, Kiko falls. Brock and Scuba the last two alive as Paperex closing the gap here. Closing back in on the round.
Scuba? Does he 1v3 this? No fucking way, right?
Big.
Nah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Sharp today. They've handled that well.
Why are you randomly riffle shuffling? It's my fidget spinner.
Going ahead of the spike here allows Paperex to isolate a couple of players that basically are playing so far forward because of the lockdown, because of the space it gives them. Fantastic retake here from Paperex. So sharp on those first two kills. And unfortunately, Bork's just overwhelmed here. Initially, the timing didn't look as if it favored Paperex to get somebody behind NRG. You see the first round conversion here.
I need some food in my stomach. Oh wait.
Ultimates in hand, something just 1 point away.
Okay.
Operator,
I'm getting a Chilean hot dog chat.
Situation, not given an opener. Something is back over towards Ark.
I'm telling you right now, I just need a glizzy. For any game, I need a glizzy. Oh my god, dude.
Getting one is quite impressive.
I thought he was going to get both for a second.
Ooh! Walk with a quick execution. Opens up that line towards A. They could maybe springboard, but there is a backfill. Device still nearby, and something controlling over towards mid and Art.
Oh my god, Device going to re-aggress this.
Getting curious about this? That feels
bold.
Pretty audacious approach, but I guess it's Paperex. This is in their DNA as Divide does go down, though, and this could open up this site completely.
Now, does have
Wait, Stretcher is allowed, didn't they say it's good? He bans.
Not sure there's confirmation here before they can go forward in the smokes.
I don't know if he got spotted just on the drone coming back around. So he's been given
a complete. Oh yeah, complete though.
You can see the patience there, waiting a split second longer. Just
oh!
Forsaken!
Oh!
We told you, it doesn't matter the scoreline. It takes one player, one round, and one moment.
This is going very sad.
See, catching Ethan with a headshot there. Beautiful reposition for back of the drone. just punishes from this corner. Forsaken been good
Dude,
for a couple of multi-kills this event, but
dude, he's different.
Here between something. This is all Forsaken, all or nothing in this scenario.
Jeez.
So well played by him.
So good, and just slipping those smokes, being undetected, and still just finding that corner to
Dude,
play
you know what the...
okay,
I'm going to say it right now. I do think the best grand finals would be PaperX and Nongshim. Well, Nongshim for sure. But like, dude, could you imagine the fucking...
I'm sure if that's based on the losses.
Can you imagine the amount of stuff that would be happening each round? Bro, that game would be a literal movie.
Maybe a
did you see the Yoda nerfs? I did, yeah. I think it might be a little excessive. I think they could have just nerfed the TPs. I think just taking out one TP, then what is it called? You just take away a TP, and then baiting out the TP on like fast rotations and stuff actually becomes like pretty useful. And then also, like they can't regress or not safely. Like the flashes, like how are you? Well, you're going to take away 2 flashes, but then Neon can still jump around corners and stuff. So the character's way that they default and stuff just gets like obliterated.
Stingers, it's light. PaperX have carved enough space back into this now to at least keep the economy building on their side and continue to maybe close back in on this score.
I'm going to have a ton of bodies on the other side. There's something posted up with the operator. And the turret's there, I think, to take contact anyway. It's been identified here, but something able to actually be back and will reinforce this A-side hold.
Oh, Jing has a fucking judge.
Oh my god, it's a split second! And it is a massacre.
What the fuck?
Get your gun out! He's got your back, you're fine in the end. You did the initial work. Fortunately enough, NRG were
oh my god.
It's 5 alive.
It's beautiful. Let's go, PaperX.
The moment there when you feel like
dude, the crowd here is so good.
Be isolated, but Envy,
right there with
support player we've seen shine here in Santiago, able to bail out. I think in this situation, and NRG, we're prioritizing this art area repeatedly.
Bro, you don't look well today. Do you have a fever? I just didn't eat breakfast yet. I'm running on like literally 0 gas right now. I need this hot dog and I need it ASAP. You'll see more life go into me when I eat food. I notice I become really low energy when I don't eat.
Not confirmed.
No, he's got a, yeah, you can see he's got a good angle. He's put in his shot. He's not rescinding though. Still happy to stick around until then. Why did they wait that beat longer?
See the response here from PaperX.
Oh, dude, they have a fucking quad stack A. Well, I guess they're going art right now, so they do have a fast flood though. Is he regressing a main with the op?
It feels like such a great read from PaperX. So they have all bodies basically on the side of the map. Forsaken's already working. This timing on this is fantastic. This proactivity is marvelous, but they still need to control the site here. Scuba should be ringing the alarm bell. There's 2 down. Nevada still just goes head first in. Jink's gone. The rest of the players over towards Secret, and actually is divided. Try out Scuba. Now they can start working back towards the side. Broad doesn't find much. They should be able to get a free plant here. Something is creeping closer.
My
God.
God.
Picks out of place, and Marta's gone. It's going to get messy as Ethan tries to find a fight. And again, PaperX keep their cool in all of this chaos.
Oh, the timing on that.
Make it just Brock in a 1v3. You're good, Brock. You're in this.
Wow, this is what I'm fucking talking about. This is not BO5, right? Yeah, this is BO5.
PaperX now building momentum, committing to some of these set pieces where previously NRG had some freedom.
I feel like I joined the stream right when I finished talking about this, but okay. This is the last time I'll say it. I think the way that I do think Yoda did need a nerf, but I do think they nerfed the way that they took away power from the kit. I think they did it wrong. I think they could have just took away 1 TP instead of taking away a flash. Like, nerfing both the TP and the flash is kind of nuts. But I think nerfing the TP in a way of getting yourself 2 TPs, but they have smaller CDs, isn't the right play. I think you just have 1 really strong TP. Because it still doesn't, you can rotate from A to B, B to A. really fast
Double
still.
doors and wants to find a new pressure point to open up with.
And something is still posted up past pillar here. Spike hasn't made progress yet, so NRG actually conscious.
But I mean, if they're trying to
Jing has backfilled
nerf
this
the
space
dive duelist,
with a
then
judge.
And again,
Oh,
looking like he
shit.
wants to get involved. Is going to be hindered, so can't quite get in
Oh,
on this.
shit.
Envy's right there. You talk about
Come
the
on,
1-2
Paper X.
punch. Every time you think there could be a trade.
Oh, they're reaggressing
Envy
this
is
together.
so quick to this.
Walk, Unforsaken. The chance here for NRG to recover. Issue being, they still don't know exactly where something is positioned.
They just can't pry these players out, man. It's so tricky, and Paper X is so reactive, so responsive, and still such a problem. Even if you know where Jing is, how are you meant to clear him with a judge like this? You can't, and he wants to get involved. They're still holding the extremities. They still have utility. It's 30 seconds. NRG are hitting a brick wall as Divide gonna
Oh my
take
God,
one
Divide
good
just
trade,
swung it.
but then there's still another player.
Respect to
Envy
you.
is so close.
Jing trying to close the gap here. Trying to isolate on the back of the tap of the spike.
Yeah, Brock's
Oh,
in danger.
Brock.
Wow, okay, you're not meant to win that fight.
Oh, they're gonna.
Almost trying to make them in, but
Here's the
that was
run.
Yeah,
He hears them
10
running.
seconds.
He hears them running. Come on. Come on. Something is your
Something
time,
get on the
Ilya.
cross,
Come on, Ilya.
Do you know if he can quite get there in time? Oh my God, bounding forward something.
Oh,
God.
no.
Impossible. How does NRG get away with that?
And even getting to a point with a safe plant as well. Something just missing the cross. The tag here. They have so few options here, by the way. The moment they get these 2 kills, it's an instantaneous decision to block on 1 HP.
That's what it takes.
1 HP.
That's what it takes. 1 HP in 1 second. That's the difference between these two.
Ridiculous round from NRG. Looking a little, I don't want to say lost, but hesitant in the mid-round.
You're trying to face it,
Dude.
Paper X, it feels like they're trying to wait for that moment that's just sometimes not coming. He played into
What Jason was doing right there is fucking wild.
Points of HP, but very direct this time, going to depend on that divide to maybe
Crazy
facilitate the
noises?
push
My
up
bad.
of Forsaken. Fancies his chances. Ignores Marder, but well, you can see what happens. He's lost his backup.
Oh! Oh my God!
Absolutely unreal.
triple lineup?
Again, they're getting some bailout moments.
Marder's right behind this, though. Doesn't spot something's will get popped here. There's going to be 2 players behind the divide. Jing and something have a ton of work to do here. Jing trying to chase him down. The lockdown's invested.
Oh, this is taking everything. The kitchen sink's getting thrown in. Jing's going to do this. And he has!
What are you doing?
Disposed,
I guess you. What the
Unbelievable!
What is going on right there?
The machine, and Jing
I guess they
is on
did. Wait,
today.
no. I guess they didn't know that the last one was
What the
happening.
hell was that? I mean, both
Okay, can we
players
roll back this divide triple headshot? I need
seemingly-
to see what this looked like.
a little lost in the sauce in this
Oh,
situation.
okay, that's what
Divide,
happened.
They line up for
Three.
him for a triple kill. Just here, the swap out, the weapons. Marder's on the reload at the worst possible time.
Oh, he's gutted. Oh man, these moments are just like stars aligning for Paper X. They are so good in such bizarre conditions. They thrive in it. Jing this time, actually. Hold on, there is a firing squad there. That's a lot of bodies behind this. And they're not backing away. See, that is what we're talking about. They keep putting bodies behind this. Might just tilt those scales towards NRG's side this time. Finding upgrades where they didn't have these weapons before.
Able to clear a lot of space for the drone here as well. So 4v2 for NRG in this post plant. Divine Forsaken already here though.
There.
Divine's got ult as well.
I could set something in motion. It's the divide. We'll try and keep this in a manageable size. You can see he's cut across the Marder.
Wow.
Sharp now. And a Thrifty that I feel like Paper X kind of took their eyes off the prize for a second then.
They basically roll the dice here and fully commit behind this. And a delayed recon from Raw just dismantles this. Been here, Envy unable to retreat back.
That was pretty crisp.
Rex feeding into that just a little bit.
Bro, the past few
Maybe
rounds though,
that's
holy
a bit-
shit.
Yeah.
What have been
Into the
going on?
Success.
You don't want to open up those small windows of avenues back into this because it felt like a bit of a drought. Look at the round run that Paper X were on. And well, it's Paper X. Why not double down on it? Push again, push on both sides. Keep the adrenaline running. Forsaken trying to stand guard. And, oh, he still gets one on the way down. Scuba's done brilliant work, but they are down in numbers.
Did they see all three or just two?
37 HP here for Scuba. We'll be able to get the plant.
I think he saw all three.
Paperex are.
They're hot to this.
They're hot to this.
If he's got ult, Device got ult.
Yeah, Ethan's a million miles away right now. He's all the way in mid. Jig's wrapping back behind him.
Oh, this is going to be bizarre, isn't it? So there comes the ult. There's the corner found. I think Scuba's safe from it for now. He's got to buy time. He has to be hard to dig out this position. Ethan's actually gone away with this to a degree. Still has utility, but doesn't want to show where he is.
Oh my god, what a shock.
Dart right to the feet of Scuba. Envy gets the ball rolling.
No,
Ethan now required to pull off the 1v3. He's been spotted and hunted. Paperex not going to fall back on this. Right back to business.
Tied up 6 apiece here. Paperex showing the pace is the answer. What they'd seen previously, NRG struggle with.
They're team killing.
Really tap into here a couple of times.
This match is pure chaos. This match is fucking, bro.
NRG able to find a couple of response rounds here and tie things up.
Yeah, and at 6 apiece, we're going to be handing it over to a break.
The first little bit was like a little bit sleeper, but then it started waking up. Probably no, that's because Paperex are losing. Maybe that's why. I'm just a biased fan. That's all it is. I'm just a biased fan.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership.
Oh, dude, I'm so hungry right now.
I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bringing your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
The ads, sorry about the ad manager, guys. The ads on Twitch, they auto run, and then it's like also weird where like, is that a completo? Whoa! What's in it? That looks like guac on top, and maybe like pickled onion, and what else? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a bite.
La primera se la queda.
Oh my god.
Me van a dejar solos
a
good. Energy. No, no se puede, ¿no? Ahora, Energy.
It's good. Oh my god. That is a glizzy.
Y se lo digo de todo corazón. Estoy muy emocionado de poder acompañarlos y son un público increíble. Que esto se repita una y mil veces, Santiago. Que se repita siempre. Y no me van a dejar solo.
I need more of that.
Tampoco.
I'm starving.
Santiago.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite before this round.
That's what it's all about here. The lower final in Master Santiago, already as close as you'd like. A brilliant beginning from NRG, 4 good rounds back-to-back. But the reaction from Paperex was perfect. They found the solution.
And again, just talking about some of the response rounds found, this could have spiraled out of control for NRG. So crucial, they found round 9, and round 11 to follow that. Keep things in check on the back of that thrifty, which was, I said, Paperex really looking to double down on that aggression.
You know what I should do as like a future stream?
Previously, in the previous matchup, something.
Go to like a really nice restaurant, like one that's like a.
First half for him, for sure.
You don't really know what's gonna be on the menu next. I just do like an IRL eating. Oh my god, that thing did so much damage. Because it's stuck on his head. Dude, it literally stuck on him, and then he ran into his team.
Goes in again for seconds. Paperex starting to lose out a little in this.
Nobody really there to throw bodies behind that. Jing just trying to catch potentially a timing to trade that. Still 2 ghosts and a sheriff here. It is a 3v5 for Paperex. Not a single point of damage done to any of the NRG members.
Feels like earlier conversation we had a lot more, but we need to see discipline here from NRG. I don't think they're a team that I've been too worried about with that regard, but when you're facing someone like PaperX, you need to keep that in mind. There are problems to be made by every single player on this roster. If you make a mistake, you get caught out by someone.
Oh my god.
We're going on a really long flank. It could be troubles. They are playing those minute percentages, but they exist.
Whoa.
These players. He's having a look. He's certainly not picking
Oh!
I can't believe it, as if that's the one that misses. But something in the meantime has got Kiko. But for sake of being kept busy, he can't get back until now. Defuse is started. A PaperX still trying to hold on. Defuse.
Oh my god.
NRG finding stability.
Scuba does so well to slow this down.
Bro, the whiff is
Little bait
actually
on the
so
corner
sad.
Here, just to keep Forsaken interested. Again, the plant is good for him. At this point here, slight overstep from Envy, just re-challenging, and Jin goes ahead of the rest of his teammates.
No, you
I mean, even here, the half defuse.
You've kept him busy, yeah, it's all it is, that's all it is.
Absolutely right, Scuba effectively wins this by timing.
I mean, that was huge. Scuba's sitting on, what, 6 to 9? Not exactly a massively impactful form yet, but again, good start in the second half.
Bro, there's
but
no way you guys are typing 6-7.
PaperX can do, right? You already looked at that round. They were down after Mada had a great start.
The thing is this going to be like a permanent thing?
Ethan, stall this out on contact. She already forced off the ankle and being
Oh, they're
hunted
running him down.
They are bloodthirsty, and they draw blood. Forsaken removes Ethan, gets a little upgrade, and now it's game on.
I love the way that
Get right behind,
dude,
potentially.
Jason plays like he doesn't give a fuck. I love it.
Great confirmation here with Rourke.
So like he's gonna probably get this kill on Adam because
it's a weird setup.
It's like
now
why
for
would he be
NRG.
spawn right now?
And Mada, I feel like sometimes on the island, but I get a bit nervous, right? Goes down.
Yeah.
Look at the strike back. Forsaken
Like,
was there so
oh!
fast. Scuba
Wait.
in response takes space towards B-Long, but he's got something on his doorstep. Still does damage on the headshot, but he gets to keep his life. Plant gonna come in. You look at what remains Forsaken.
Envy does have an outlaw.
Judge.
Kiko has a judge, Envy has
Again, they're going to be able to play
an
range on
outlaw.
this now.
Wait, there's two people that are one hit to
Still
that.
pretty solid for them. Envy.
Wait, use the outlaw.
A big opportunity.
Motherfucker.
One bullet to play on.
Oh my god, they're all one hit
Still
to one
the tag,
outlaw.
But he's still standing. Kiko's still on that judge.
He's
It's
choosing
an
the
issue.
bandit.
Forsaken then getting closer. Are they turning this one around? No!
How did he get 2 judge kills?
Saving NRG.
Of all the things to work out there at the end of that round is Kiko with the judge.
God, that was labored.
Not even sure if he had a pistol behind that.
It didn't feel like it.
Able to close the gap, and even here with a scope. Envy challenge it, didn't reload, doesn't have a chance to get the second shot off. Still, we said it previously, always a threat in rounds like this. It's not clean, but it's honest work.
That's
to find
kinda
a
what you
second
get.
here in the second half for NRG.
I mean, look, PaperX are the never tell me the odd side.
But look at the buy. This is disgusting.
Delightful. PaperX, so they're going to have to try and be careful about this one, because NRG with a buy like this will be playing a
Holy
little bit
shit,
more
0 fucks
fast
given.
and loose, I guess you could say, right? Taking a couple bigger chances.
This is the crazy thing about both like Wele and Yoda right now is like you can just get out into an area like that, and then it's like, okay, you push out like that,
Still has that judge.
you can easily just, if there's no one there, you take the space. If there's someone there, you probably get a kill and you TP away.
Still looking for more, going to send Jing in. Kiko, can you do it again? He is still impactful.
Forsaken's vulnerable.
And he's given a corner. Kiko, when does he go? He doesn't. He holds the line, and actually, they've held PaperX off here. I mean, Kiko's going for it. He's trying to be a problem. Maybe tee up the others to punish that cross to him.
Right now.
Oh.
Forsaken just swings onto him. Scuba's here with
How
a
many
bucky,
fucking
though.
shotguns are
Doesn't
there?
expect that. A bucky to the back. It's always going to hurt, but the back pedal could be the problem because Marta took this space early.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be one hit.
Something's calling this rotation as well.
It's
Oh,
good.
wow.
They walk right into Marta's sight lines.
Slightly more confident, aggressive.
Oh my
risk.
god.
Dividing attack.
Wait, and then something has the flank.
Gonna be able to
He
back
cuts a
up. So
rotate.
should be able to call out there on the hump.
And then Devi has the wall for a main.
NRG have
So they know if they
identified there's a
flank.
lurk somewhere.
Oh
Said
my
something
god.
was orchestrating this rotation. Flank coming through from Ethan very early on, but will be identified.
Yeah, that's a big tell. Nice having Devi still alive for that. So Plant's going to be in, but we're down to Devi and something. Still with the 3.
Wait, that
Close
clone
the
looks
gap,
like it's
getting
holding
much
an angle.
closer. Ethan now noted something's on the case, but the other 2, is this their time to then try and swing? Yes. Divide forced off the angle, 33 HP. Something has to come back. He's got to try and help his boy out. Now just trying to bide some time. Something!
Oh my fucking god.
Greats we've seen as Ethan.
Oh, Ilya, come on, do it to them.
Already up. He's already putting on a show.
Talk about a quieter first half here. A bailout to find the 3rd.
I mean,
this second, it's so. And then you see something. He's desperately calling. I've found a ton of space, guys. Only thing that's not considered is Marder. But it's crucial he doesn't catch that follow-up tag onto Divide. They're both still healthy enough to pull off a miracle. Round 15.
Something gets going. I'm already grinning by the idea of it. Mechanically, a treat to watch. He always has been. Maybe this time he's going to have his hands full. The information going to be relayed. Doesn't get noted.
They can spam him out.
Oh my god. Wait, Envy's swinging this.
Yeah, apparently he's
What the fuck?
Okay, I thought something was a mechanical monster, but apparently Envy's right in the conversation. Brock's in trouble. Tries to slow the roll here. Simmer it down a second, but look what the spike is. It is going to cause some timing problems. Something he's considering getting behind the back lines, but he's got to work to try and secure the side.
Yeah.
He's crouching every kill. You see this? I do see this.
And a Divide here for Paper
How's this
X.
working?
Ethan, again, now with the identification of mid-presence here. He's got to be conscious he doesn't get wrapped and spawn once more.
He goes in a whole lot of trouble.
He's fucking up his movement.
Whoa! Huh? You beat Forsaken like that, now something's dead!
Wait, what?
I thought Paper X had found the exact route they wanted, but that looked a little bit miscalled and a bit messy.
30 seconds.
Here, I'm gonna turn it off right now. Wait, here.
It's one of those that the pressure's on.
I'm turning off the ad manager because it's gonna auto run in a second. So I'm turning it off so it doesn't run right now.
Kicked in, NRG, Turtle
there we go.
Here, keeping themselves very safe. Kiko may go down, may not
He's
apparently. Yeah, no, he's
today.
gunning. He is gunning on this one. 9-7. NRG is starting to get a lead. Do you think we're going to see a timeout here for Paper X?
I imagine so. It's a little bizarre to see the time, all the commitment to that engagement onto Kiko. Again, is fired up. Envy with 2 beautiful openers here, but again, after they don't really find success towards A, it's a scramble decision, but there's no, which is why it's weird to see the commitment to that engagement. Maybe just thinking there's one site anchor, we have to kill him. Even at that point, something doesn't get himself into a position to really offset that at all.
No.
Just kind of sits in his ult, screaming the Kiko's here.
Brilliant. Help me. Someone help me kill the guy. He is currently on 17-10, Kiko. Probably, I think he had some very impactful rounds previous when we saw them even in their loss, but we hadn't seen this sort of, I guess, individual form coming into effect. So, again, if you're NRG, it is going to be a nice little boost to the Coinbase win condition potentially, right? If he's going to be having a big game like this, certainly up there with Marder as it stands, but on the other side, it is a team effort. But the problem is the buy is in a bit of a spot of bother. You've already got 9 rounds with NRG. That gap can start being taken away from you.
Bucky in hand for Jing.
Bro, I was making love to that Glizzy right there.
Hands elsewhere for Paper X. Always able to piece together some sort of threat in a round like this. Ultimates to invest on both sides here. Key for me though, Marder and Scuba sitting on theirs.
Adding a fake TP to Wele just like Yoder would be too good or not? They should not do that. The character doesn't need more versatility.
But the tempo still is going to be quite high here potentially. Looking at Jing, that Bucky. Does he get to even have a say in the round? You've already got Marder on this deeper line, going to spot this out, but again, smooth moves, really better shot. Not a good connection towards Forsaken. Pull back to a slightly deeper position, make them work to try and gap close.
Oh, that's their smoke, bro, and they're playing against an outlaw.
I don't know if
oh, it's cooked.
Close enough.
They are very aware of what Paper X.
Oh, if this Vi was just still holding that angle.
Seeing this space happy. Yeah, Jing's taking a tag already.
Yeah, it is truly uphill to try to get close to them. And
what?
Why even you can
just
see
hooks, man. Yeah,
it's they're trying it, right? You can see the intention from Paper X, but NRG's awareness is really solid in this. And I think Envy might be dead. He is. NRG very meticulous here.
There's literally zero way in hell that they win this round. But
so
all
well,
good.
Scuba to find another onto Jing. It's just Forsaken left. With a Ghost, we'll get a consolation. There's 10 for NRG.
That's going to be a feel-good round as well, though.
Wait.
Out of a timeout, the Paperworks have just called it.
Is the ad manager back on? Why is it saying incoming ad break in 3? Wait, what?
Red here, we know exactly what we want to try and achieve. And
No, it's not back on. Wait, why is it saying that?
Here for me is the series previously for NRG really got out of control.
What?
When they were starting to get outgunned, they were starting to get outcalled.
That just scared me.
The control, the composure is fully on display here on Pearl. Curious now, Paperx's approach. Oh, they're not happy with that. Look at the ultimates in place for NRG. It's only the Hunter's Fury missing for Brock. The other side, yeah, I mean, a couple here, and Divide just one away.
You're looking at the positioning as a starter, 2 in middle, working through Art. And already just time being purchased for Brock. They're setting up Scuba. They're sending him in. They've sent him with Martyr. And it's got their reward already. Removing something is a big scalp to claim. Now they can sit back, kind of, make them work again, have to really force the fight on this space. Brock's doing really well at the balancing act.
I am streaming from the venue, yeah.
He's going to get challenged here, though. Forsaken not reading into this. There he does clear it!
Oh my god, Forsaken, but a fantastic
trade
for Scuba, but in
he got him.
He does. Okay, they're still in this 1-3v3. They've somewhat got sight. Brock is still nearby, and they're all still airing. Something we noted earlier in this, Jing has to move out of the way. Gotta respect it, not finding security on the side yet as Ethan waits and strikes. Wow. Good diligence, good understanding of what Paperx would have wanted. Now that plant feels harder and harder to get.
Right, desperately looking for something here, but 42 HP can't really go forward. Envy has found the spam onto Brock.
He's getting back on now, isn't it?
As well.
Yeah, Divine maybe down lower, 42 HP, 49 with Envy, but locked down there with Kiko. Ethan's position should be noted. That's a time buyer. To fully affect the NRG side, but it does cost them a couple of seconds.
Yeah, try and take space on the back of it.
Oh my god, the timing. The timing, Ethan, get your gun out. Oh, you don't need to say them! Ethan!
He stood up.
He
stood up.
Today, on point with the call-in, on point mechanically, getting the point on the board.
Paperx a little slower than you'd expect to see. Kiko force so deep because of the ult from Divide. Again, they're just hesitant to take space here. And Ethan is isolated. He even goes for a drone hit, which is wild to see, but able to catch both of them. Lower HP, obviously not able to piece together a trade. NRG up to 11 now.
I keep waiting though for that next gear from Paperx, but I'm not seeing it yet. I haven't seen it kick in. We saw it in the first half.
Yeah, there is audio delay chat.
Now, and the problem is the buy might.
Apologies about that.
Guardians, no shield on Divide as well. Pushing all in here in round 19. Again, pay out some of this util. NRG been so good at finding these first bloods and immediately peeling away, forcing the reclearance from Paperx. And that's when Paperx have struggled here in Santiago, where they're forced to contact onto sites slowly. NRG doing so well. Control the tempo and the aggression.
Which is so hard against a team like Paperx, who are one of the greats at being disruptive, one of the greats at dictating the pace in their own minds. And here's the reaction, NRG, fall away slightly. Gonna get to that scale up, coming in through Art, at least 2 players there.
Oh, Brock's gonna spam,
He's ready
bro.
for this, still has Dark. Find the timing right though. NRG very much on the verge here, information not forthcoming.
Oh my god, he didn't get the spam.
The spam, this is super TenZ stuff, good chip damage. Able to spam, you can see the pressure he's under, and now Scuba strikes. Forsaken answers back and the site not secure. Kiko plays forward, traded 1-for-1. Ethan though, denies the block, that's the big one. Because now Divide has to try and find him. Doesn't quite know about Martyr yet. Doesn't have the time on his side. NRG just gonna again sit patient, play it back.
Being away here to allow the regroup to come through. Martyr does have ult if things get dicey here. And the positioning here is certainly going to favor them. I don't think Divide's going to have an opportunity to isolate somebody.
Dude, this flash can go huge.
Split, they are
dude, if they take more time.
Harder. First man in. You can see the intention from Divide was to strike then.
Oh no!
Oh my word, he is a lucky.
Ethan! Oh my god.
Ethan's there. It is all coming together. NRG having fun with it. You saw it on the cams.
I thought that
Ethan,
if Ethan didn't first bolt him right there, Divide just kills him.
Again, it takes a great team to try and control PaperX, but the tempo read is stunning.
Scooby does so well to find both kills here. At the moment where PaperX are about to flip the site, Ethan here on the back of Marta's investment as well. You see the respect given to Divide in the clutch here.
You've got to. You've got to.
RG up to map point now. A string of 4 rounds. Very little in terms of response from PaperX. Have to lock down the Divide to invest in nothing available for PaperX. Jing just won away something 2 off the dimensional drift. Walk denying one of the orbs early. Marta here won't get confirmation, but a pretty good idea. Something shows his hand towards Art. Forsaken might be played in off that.
Well, the timing on that one. NRG are really unwilling
I feel
to
great
give
now.
up even this sort of space. Still willing to kind
Food
of
in my
shoulder it
tummy.
and make PaperX have to
Nice and
back line
hydrated.
so
We're
much
good.
deeper than they'd like. They're staying as a pack. Look at this. Look at Scuba and Broad. Doubled up here. Something. I mean, he's still
my
sharp,
God.
isn't he? Still good. Still gets the man up for
All right, that's fine.
PaperX. Maybe that A site still for the taking.
I don't think PaperX win this round.
Bit of a gap here. Paul just caught.
Do you see what I did there?
Pulls out the dart for some reason, but Ethan goes forward. Divide will fall.
Oh my God.
The two-time champ still holding the line. Forsaken. Let's get that plant in, but look how close Kiko is. Kiko is right next to this. Oh,
Wait,
no,
dude, he
the
swung
swing
so
and a
fast.
Absolute knockout punch from Forsaken. Marta,
Oh my
Marta, you absolute madman. You
Holy
can't do it all.
shit.
Kept in check and PaperX keeping themselves alive.
Cost them basically everything except Envy's rifle here. See what the knock-on effect is for the purchase to follow, but something in not shying away. And this challenge from NRG is so well timed because of contact taken elsewhere.
God, Forsaken. I mean, it's
I mean,
taken
bold,
a lot.
yeah, bold
It's taken
swing.
a lot, Matt. Look at the ult.
Can you check the screen? Oh yeah, I can.
Nearly full hand for NRG. Again, uphill for PaperX. They've got to try and pull this one together again. Jim waiting with that judge, just holding the space a little bit deeper. See if NRG do decide to try and that info. Will be noted.
I'm gonna dig him out though. We'll see you two invested to force him, but he'll be here with the drone.
Did you see him?
Won't catch Scuba.
Scuba, let up the leash is a threat.
What the fuck?
Now he's got support coming in as well. That Hunter's Fury just trying to be a fact finder, right? The slip through coming in from Divide though, taking space by Art. Brooks on that case, but Forsaken tries to bring him. It's Envy again. Double damage done for PaperX. 4v3, Marta on the workaround in middle. You still got something going towards B. This is so fractured.
Walk here trying to kill though, which he will do. Divide will fall once more.
Even numbers.
Marta's missed the rotation as well. He went back through to Art. Something has found so much space once more.
But Marta could be behind them. More machine than man. The timing could be great here.
He's watching.
He's on the case.
Oh!
And he's on it today. Indy with some heroics to keep PaperX in this map. But Kiko 13 HP. He's committing towards this. Hunter's Fury on top trying to get that one dealt with. Allowed for the plant here.
Oh my God.
Oh dear, okay, the lockdown's destroyed, but Kiko catches Forsaken. It's on Envy. The hero has to ace today. That shock dart is exceptional, forcing them forward into the fight. But still NRG trying to
Holy
with the
shit.
timing. And Kiko will not
All good,
be
all good.
played with
There's a few more
today.
maps to go.
23 kills, and NRG getting map 1 under their belt.
Yeah, that works. Well, I'm gonna put it back on. It. What is it called? There you go. I'll put it back on, and then we can run. We can run 3 minutes at before and after, and that should be fine.
All the way. When we're scaling together. Make a plan, commit to the plan. If you want to make a play, you make a play. You want to shoot someone in the head, you shoot it. You are allowed to do mistakes. Keep playing
Whose side are you on? I'm cheering for Paper X.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, by the way, all right, who here in chat knows the water bottle tech? When you're drinking a bottle of water, like when you're like basically done with it, this is what I always do. I'm telling you right now, this is the play. Because then it takes way less space in your recycling can. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more water though.
The next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
You know how getting a kill in Valorant just feels so good and satisfying?
Be seated around him.
Oh, that sound is beautiful.
A lot of that is due to the sound effect that plays at the same time. In Valorant, we call these sounds kill banners. Kill banners are audio cues that play when a player gets a kill. These are 5 individual sounds that ascend through the E minor scale. The first 4 kills are a single note. It's an E, F sharp, G, but if you hit the ace, you get that, which is an E, E, and a G.
All right.
The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all of the skin lines. Each one is
whoever wins
modified
this map
to
wins the series.
theme.
Trust.
The overall musical structure remains the same. We just have one exception to this, and that's Ivori Dreamwings. Because the theme is so upbeat and magical, we wanted the kill banner to better match that vibe, and minor scales are kind of inherently dark. So, while we kept the third kill banner the minor third G note, for the ace, we changed the G to a G sharp, which changes the scale from E minor to E major, giving a more upbeat vibe. It's interesting how one tiny note can change the whole vibe.
There's definitely something wrong with my brain. And I'm all for it. If Ethan wins Santiago, do you put him in the top 3 of all time? I mean, you would have to, right? I mean, the only person that has 3 trophies is Chronicle, but one of them is, like, what is it called? Lock-in.
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy bruto, que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la.
Oh, by the way, is there no like I swear there was like these pre-match teasers that they used to play before the walkouts. Am I like crazy? Wait, Brock was just drawing a fucking square. Does Nongshim play today too? No, Nongshim plays tomorrow. I asked for a jersey. I'm gonna be rocking a Nongshim jersey, even if it's Paper X.
As well, and how was it compared to the last time you faced them on Pearl when they were running the Phoenix Euro?
I mean, we expected them to play the Neon Euro today because they won yesterday without comp. It's different when you play against a Phoenix compared to a Neon. The Neon has more fast kill pressure on you, and the Phoenix is more poppy with flashes and stuff. kind of similar though in general with the pace and the tempo on these things. They didn't play super quick. They're very strategic with what they do. So just because they have a neon doesn't mean that they're just fully gonna send it on us.
All right, thank you very much, and thank you for the insights too. Best of luck.
Have you seen a square before? Well, he was drawing something.
Welcome back. Now, can't get enough Valorant action or any of Riot Games games? Then download the Riot mobile app for the very latest in news, esports, dev, diaries, video drops, and more. All the Riot Games info you could ask for is at your fingertips.
Yeah,
and on the
by
other
the
side,
way,
this fancy QR code
I'm not a fan of the
your
2FA
screen
on the what's it called? The Riot client.
Get there, you'd probably find yourself back here. It's a full circle. NRG, what a great start to this best-of-5 series in this do-or-die game. It seems like both teams are not afraid to throw themselves at them and really express
Bro, Nongshim has
themselves
been
out
insane this season.
Yeah,
I saw their first game and just, damn, these guys are a problem. Yeah, no,
they
they are a problem.
In this match. I love that speech from Bonkar that we heard right after the map concluded, where he's talking about making the play.
I don't know. I think their form is just too good.
Issues in their match against Nongshim was how passive
And they have a
played,
ton of rookies on their squad too. Wait,
what impressed me in
they
this
were a
game
premier
was
team.
how decisive NRG was and how willing, off of seeing any action from PaperX,
Right.
they were to immediately find the correct reaction
Wait.
and full commit as a team into fighting.
Is
through that.
Nongshim
That
the
kind of
Sin Priza
decisiveness
fucking
is
team?
exactly what you need against a team like PaperX, who is creating these very chaotic situations.
So the thing is, for the side of PaperX,
Wait.
in that first half, I think that they had a correct idea into never play alone against the double drone composition, right?
Hold up, I'm trying
always make sure that you have
to look at
someone
my
with you, with the power of friendship, and just deal with that
Buddy
utility. Literally,
What the hell?
that is going to be
My
helping
data's
you
just
getting
not
out of those
working.
situations and finding those kills. But when we swap onto that second half, I feel like the plan from NRG was so impeccable in how to use that.
They
how
are?
to try and find that first kill, completely just out of discipline, wager back. And when the execute is coming in from PaperX, all the
I'll take that
utility
one.
falls down. So whilst the PaperX is trying to find the kills, they actually have to deal with the fact that if you do not break that recon, Brock will come for you.
Now let's move on, of course, to our HyperX reflex moment
Okay.
from
Yes,
Kiko
please.
in round 1.
Yes,
who
please.
had
Thank
an
you.
incredible start to the series. In general, ended up coming out with a very impressive scoreline. But
Not Premier, they're challengers, but they
Yeah,
started off in
absolutely.
Premier
Not
to make
only
challengers.
in this half, also in the second one, Kiko was a complete nuisance to be
Oh, it
dealing
is? Oh
with
my
for
God.
the side of NRG. Not to do a lot with his utility, but actually, but how was willing to take on all
Bro.
those fights, as Bonker was saying, he probably took it to heart.
The pistol rounds were so important as well, seeing him perform here. NRG won both of them this map and also picked up that bonus in the first and would have in the second as well if it weren't for that something clutch right at the very end. I think it's so key to see
apologies
Kiko
about the
coming
audio
online
delay, guys.
individually in
There's
this
nothing
way.
that can be done.
Especially on one of the maps where he's playing that kill
The
shot.
way that
His
they
biggest
have
addition
these
he's brought to the team, I
systems
see,
set up
is his
for
flexibility.
audio,
He's
it's done
managing
through
to play
NDI.
so many different roles, even a
So-
lot just within the series you'll watch today, and he absolutely excels on all of them.
It's because of your toss.
Oh, yeah, because I
because of
called
your
out
toss,
in
yeah.
the end.
Yeah,
I mean, Kiko's going to play 2 duelist roles over the course of this series if things play out. Well, he does on Bind Runner, but on Breeze we've seen the jet from him. So that definitely has that flexibility, no doubt about it. But someone with that in spades is
And stream lagging, don't say
so
that.
they definitely need to
It's not
get
lagging on my
cracking
end.
after a slow start to the series. Let's hear what Alex had to say ahead of this next map.
Don't say these words. Are you going to stress me
With
out?
Alex of PaperX, now coach on Pearl, it looked like the team was in a bit of a pickle
Thank you.
working around the neon, and it looked like, you know, you guys tried to minimize the damage. It kind of snowballed into NRG's favor. So do you feel like it was the pressure getting to you guys, or it was more of a comfortability issue?
Yeah, I think it's a comfortability issue. I think having only one day to work on it is difficult, you know. So it's the best we could do. I'm not too unhappy about it.
Well, Jing's going to be on the race on split, you know. Let's just wish he picks up 50 kills.
I think it'll be fine after this. Thank you.
Thank you.
So that does mean, of course, that NRG are 3-0 on Pearl against PaperX over the course of this event. Suffice to say, they've got that one on lock. Split, though, very much a different story.
Yes. This has been an incredible map for PaperX. They're on a 6-map win streak here, both domestically and bringing it to international competition. And this is one of those maps they got played the first time that these teams faced. I thought what was excellent from PaperX was their approach to the attack side. It was NRG switching to this Vice composition, which is so good at hard stalling even dive agents like Raze in a choke. But PaperX put a great priority on fighting up towards Heaven on the A side, same over towards B, and putting pressure on cutting the player's rotation rotating in before then dealing with the hard anchors later in the round. They have very creative ways to path. I think of the rounds where they're sending like one player satchelating through main, one up ramp to split into A heaven. This has been a great map for them. They have an excellent approach on attack. It really seems like the perfect place to bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. We saw the Forsaken also TPing into their old utility. They're very, very creative, as you're saying, Mimi, from the attack. Now, on the other side, we have to talk about Energy. They changed the composition a little bit to go up against them, and it looks like we are not going to be seeing changes for the side of Energy.
Sorry, I was
mistaken with that Vice. The last time that we saw Energy playing on this map, you
walk.
will remember it. It was against BBL, went to another crazy overtime, and Energy, of course, came out on top.
I think where Energy got most exposed was that A heaven hold. I'm interested to see.
All right, let's see these comps.
I think you can go for pushing through another part.
Energy running pretty.
I think you need to
what the fuck?
for that dive and then fight back in with the flashes from the sky in this neon.
Speaking about cheekiness, I want to keep seeing the meta performance that we're seeing.
Wait, why is Vice's splash so like colorful
Oh,
compared to every other splash? Every other splash is like, I guess Fade has a little bit of color too.
To bounce back after his performance yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, 291 ACS is what he clocked at the end of that game. Very strong showing. Conversely, PaperX, their duels were a little on the quieter side.
Sure, but this is, again, a perfect map, a very comfortable one for them to bounce back. For NRG, though, I think the deeper we go into this series, we get maps like Breeze, like Haven, that are excellent for the PaperX chaotic brawl style, that I think are a little more difficult to prep and have a perfect game plan for, the way NRG likes to go into maps. I think if they want to win today, it's going to set them up for a lot more success if they can take a map where they know they can prep into of Split, but that's tough. PRX excellent here.
PaperX eyeing off a perfect 5-0 record on Split here for Santiago. Can they land that plane? We'll find out as we head over to TenZ and Hypok.
TenZ and Hypok.
You can't call me Handsy and Hypok, Mitch. I see you. I see you shaking the head, buddy. It's been a long week. I get you. Luckily, we've turned your mic off now, so you can't reply after your sassy little start. Now, focusing on this map, though, right? Like, this has been the stronghold of PaperX, one of the best we've seen from them, one that got you on board. Those retakes, perfectly timed, great positioning, lovely mentality. Hey, Energy are no slouches here, but it feels like a different caliber to face PaperX on this map.
Yeah, initially we saw PaperX demonstrate a very, very strong approach versus G2, but strayed away from that ever so slightly. So previously here in the Swiss stage, 13-10 in favor of PaperX. On Split, RG kicking things off on the defense. Oh no, primed here. He sent forwards.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Wait, why am I cheering for Energy?
And a ton of players already making progress towards ramp.
Brooks, got to be careful to not just get pop flashed or just swung on the wall drop. Like, there's a lot on his plate that I don't think he quite knows about, but bring it.
Forsaken's tucked
Thinking about Scuba. Oh dear, Forsaken. Checkmate.
Wow.
Perfectly positioned and perfectly handled. They get the first man to the good and they go. Wait, look at Vents. Wait, Ethan's here so fast.
Yeah, they're going to be right behind. Is here something able to get into elbow here? Jing
oh, the frenzy. The frenzy. Don't use that gun. That gun sucks.
Numbers, just
oh my god.
The difference is there as NRG close, but sadly no cigar. There's PaperX for 5 alive.
Oh my god. That's what we're talking about.
Average
Our
was
map.
never the plan for this team, and map 1 already looking way sharper here.
Flawless pistol round here. Way to get themselves back on the board here for map 2. The NRG, right place, right time, but just missed the timing here towards Vents. Initially, you saw 3 players stacked. They concede the heaven space. I mean, maybe expecting a bit of a pop here with the paranoia set up. PaperX were ready to push in.
I genuinely thought that there was suddenly a sky on the PaperX side. I was baffled at how close Ethan got on that, but speed of getting close, I think. Throwing a couple of shots out there, but it'll be Ethan to be punished on this. Jing with a very early catch. There's going to be classics behind this and a stack towards A, so PaperX got to be a bit careful to not just go in, but again, you look at the spike, they're not fully committed to this idea. They are taking space, though.
Indeed. Posted up outside B, won't have any idea of presence towards the site here. Devi happy. Still post up in towards main. And Forsaken making ways back towards.
Is he gonna clear?
Spike.
He clears everything, bro.
A ton of space to work into.
He actually clears every corner.
Again, the harder of the clearance here in some of the anti-eco rounds you see on split. So first obstacle well handled by PaperX.
Yeah, and again, their discipline has been something to note, and also just kind of their contingency plans. You look on the other side of the map.
Oh my god.
That's just a ridiculous shot. Lee Jing's keeping
Oh.
things-
Okay, Kiko.
Kiko.
Right. Got another one.
Kiko!
No more.
I mean, thank you, something. It took a little bit to get there, and actually broke.
Turn around. What?
Oh. But in the meantime, speaking of their contingency plans, Ingrid's working the entire time as well.
Damn.
Nice for something, good build for result as well, getting 3 kills here. Nice little beginnings, but NRG showing a bit of danger. Well, Kiko.
Yeah, eyes on something here as well in terms of his ability to lurk forwards in map 1 on Pearl. Find a ton of space. Unfortunately, things not really aligning for PaperX in some of those later rounds.
Yeah.
Again, unnoting players like Marda on the other side. Curious if that's going to be the approach for him here on split. Again, another one that earlier on we were talking about something really struggling to put numbers up. In the previous matchup in the Swiss was a little behind the curve.
It felt like deeper into this, starting to really find stability as Jing. I mean, confidence has never been a problem, but Marda.
Dude, the Bucky's not it.
So
no, that thing's broken as shit. Both of them are just broken.
Decent buy behind this for PaperX, but Marda.
Bucky and the oh, he's pushing up. Oh my god.
Even the first, PaperX have got all the way past this to heaven though.
Yeah,
Gonna get the spot on Scuba.
Yeah, and now Kiko's maybe noted as well on the Prowler. This actually gets quite tricky to hold, but Marda's there to try and bail him out a little bit here, being tricky. Forsaken doing it right back. Ethan's going to find him, so there.
Scuba was just run shooting right there.
Their first buy here, they handle the bonus with relative ease.
Flawless anti-eco from NRG. Marda with a great read in terms of PaperX are going to try and do here. Well, I mean, there were rifles here. PaperX wasn't necessarily broken by to follow up.
I just thought they had the sweep on the site, considering they got the info.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the info,
Heaven.
exactly.
Who do you think PaperX is best
Scuba
player
able to
currently?
Peel away, and just no pressure coming.
Their
this
best
way.
player?
Didn't know the paranoia timing. Kiko able to slow things down at the right moment. Something.
The thing is, like,
investing towards an operator.
I think.
Oh, I was going to say Kiko going to be caught. A bit of a jump scare there.
Oh, I'm gonna be a poet with this one. But like, PaperX as a team is like a sky full of stars.
Is going to be present across the board.
You don't know what star to look at, but like sometimes some stars might just catch your eye more than others.
He has given them the keys to the castle. This
At
map
times.
is theirs to manipulate now.
Something actually takes the TP all the way to the other side of the map.
In terms of like, I don't know, like when something's on one, he's fucking fire. When Devi's on one,
something is a problem that
he fucking owns. When Forsaken is on one, he does stuff that is like impossible. So like each and every single person does their own shit. When fucking Jing is on one as well, bro, he just literally runs around and just like kills everyone.
Everywhere at once.
How are you meant to pin that guy down? I mean, starts
I
at
don't
B,
know.
then at A, and then he's catching
PR
you in
answer?
middle. Feels impossible.
Yeah, so quick. This is all ahead of the minute mark as well. Yeah, literally.
I'm on your side. 6-1. As soon as he gets that up, man.
One away from the dimensional.
Bro went poetic.
The showstopper for Jing. Nothing really in touching distance for NRG just yet.
So they sent Marda to be one of the
counter.
opposing number. Yeah, good luck. I wouldn't fancy my odds, but then again, I'm certainly no Marda. So see how he wants to try and deal with this.
No, they're gonna pop flash.
And it's Marda to find Jing. There was a shot sent back, but it finds no purchase. So a 5v4.
Wow.
Going to be noted, but he can then slip back towards site, pop the smoke in. But in the meantime, you're looking at PaperX and Devi taking space towards ramp. The reaction from NRG is in. They already have bodies towards heaven.
So they're trying to maybe feign some presence elsewhere, but he's going to be posted up
thank you.
outside B to try and control.
You can place there.
Man advantage
More
here
food.
for NRG.
Appreciate it.
Smoke will come through. Doesn't really buy them much space, but he's still going to respect it for the time being.
Yeah, they've got them somewhat pinned here. They've allowed that heaven control to swing over. I guess it is how much threat can Forsaken even imply. With 30 seconds, they are going to be Heading right towards Scuba. And something's gone Ethan, but it's Scuba's curiosity that could have been their downfall. Clears towards the fence. Kiko's caught towards B. They've got to go towards A. Rock in a hard place. And Marta's waited. Patience is rewarded. Devi with the spike has to go blind in towards B, gambling on where Kiko may wait. Devi looks like he gambles wrong. Kiko, numbers up. PaperX not running away just yet.
So crucial that Kiko is able to stay alive here long enough. You see the initial intention from
Game audio's low.
Again, just trying to find time for something to find another pick, maybe manipulate the map. There's a great catch from Mudda.
How's that?
Even better there onto Ethan. Didn't you see that?
Is that a little bit better? It might overshadow my voice a little bit.
Kiko once more.
I just realized I could do that.
He's elevating here.
Wait.
Big player in map 1. Could potentially keep that up here in map 2. The PaperX forced down on a bit of a broken bite.
Maybe Pacey here on the back of the showstopper and the dimensional drift.
You'd imagine so, but it's Kiko actually controlling this side of the map. So a big switch up here. Dragging Brock over towards B, putting Marta in towards that mailroom, but is this the read from NRG of how they want to handle it? Again, there's still a lot of danger when you look at Jing with that ult. It feels like he lands him, man.
Yeah, you can see NRG respecting that presence.
Are they popping off this?
See the ton of space here. The Snakebite going to slow things down for sure, but again, looking for them to play the range advantage here. I mean, Devi actually, you spot that, does have a Guardian in hand.
They're really close though. Flash ahead, doesn't find it, but then I guess the backfill works out. Gonna punish something. I'm looking at Jing here. Oh, okay.
Oh,
the second
dude,
time of asking, he gets bold.
That was really bold from
Ethan.
Ethan.
It's a brave look. I wouldn't be going in there. You don't know how many were up towards ramp at that point. But PaperX looking like a bit of a danger. Can they make it towards site for a plant though? NRG are just playing super deep.
Can Forsaken get this upgrade? He does. Rifle in hand now. 10 seconds off of smoke. Devi.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Viper ult.
Get themselves onto site here.
Gonna get Pip from that
Yeah,
fight.
they will.
Couple of key tools coming through. And it's going in. Marta does have ult if he needs it.
It's a weird spread though.
Yeah, it's not ideal, and Marta is going to use the ult to try and clear it through on this space. Takes away Envy almost instantaneously. Forsaken and Devi getting cleared.
If Devi wins
the
this,
last one alive here. Marta going to fall to his knees on this. But
Holy
Ethan
shit.
in reaction. And NRG, there is a good look to how they want to handle PaperX. It feels like they've done their homework today. They're coming in ready.
See just how deep PaperX would have had to have gone in this round to find something on the back of. I mean, this is steps into the Snakebite as well to find that against the Bucky of all things. Yeah, it's NRG's ability to really force the hand of PaperX, respecting the lesser buy massively. The investment doesn't necessarily go outside of the pit here.
Yeah.
We have Envy's Nightfall.
Jing still got his, didn't burn it. So again, there's still some good tools. I mean, something's got his as well. So we've got a couple of big ults online for PaperX. But I think I'm just looking at how NRG are prepped for this. And I think they're just understanding what works with PaperX, just seeing how deep they're sitting, how that kind of tempo's almost being
speak
applied
Spanish,
from that
TenZ?
pearl mentality here on Squid.
No, I don't speak any Spanish.
Now, whether or not you can keep doing that is what we're here to see. If there's some deep validity.
It's probably the one language
But
I wouldn't be able to
liked what
learn
I heard
because I
coming in
can't roll my
from
R's.
the coach, right? During that halftime
Like, it's literally
there,
impossible for me.
Keep playing the game at all times. Stay active. Call up your own number. Take chances. And I think with the right dose of discipline, with that touch of aggression on top and no fear, it creates a very scary prospect for NRG, and I think PaperX need to wake up to that. I think they have it. I think they'll cotton on to this, but they can't let the game shift away from them. They are a map down. That's not the end of the world. It is still a best of 5, but you start feeling it if you're starting to fall out to the same issues in map 2.
Expecting to see the investment here, especially with Jing picking up the judge. Maybe see them. I mean, it's not going to break the bank here.
Right.
Who also have ultimates themselves, Scuba, Ethan, and Kiko.
Wait, they can invest Viper ult this round technically as well. Like if he wants to use it for mid.
Scuba might even just, on the back of contact here, invest a bit. No, Jing.
I actually think on this map.
Safe passage, but
What?
Scuba spammed out here by Forsaken.
Yeah, it looked like he would try and slip behind on those vents, but gets caught on that one. A really good pickup for PaperX. Man to the good at the 1 minute 20 mark, but look how proactive NRG are getting. They are moving. They've got the Seekers coming through as well. It's highly indicative now of this A hit. No surprises in that. But Jing going to show his hand, and also you can see something getting the information towards Heaven here. They're going to have the sight, and you're going to hear those ults coming online.
Jing actually sat in front of the paranoia here, but Invi's going to find Kiko. Ethan under a ton of pressure now.
Yeah, it's down to okay, that doesn't find a body. Actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought, and the spike's not down yet. I'm looking at Marder. Slow and steady approach on the flank, and the timing is there. Forsaken spots, something gets saved, and PaperX hold big numbers now.
Just Brock and Ethan left. If they can find a kill, they can make an attempt here, but again with Jing being a little slippy. Can he get back in with
does
his
have nade. He can technically play his life and just
all
like...
eyes then focusing towards that
can just
side,
go
the
behind them,
distraction there. But Brock's taken away Forsaken, and the turn! Brock!
Was that Device?
How are you aware of this? So smart, but Devi is still here. Ethan wants half.
Oh, Devi! Wait, whose flash was that? Was that Devi's flash?
Devi, marvelous in the clutch.
Was that Devi's flash?
Beautiful work here from NRG to even make that possible. I was concerned with Jing's spacing here in terms of NRG getting back into Heaven. The flash comes through and just denies Jing from finding a crucial kill onto Brawl.
Oh no, that was Brock's flash.
You just see it fully blind.
Wait, Devi is fucking Viper. Dude, why did I think Viper and Vice? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with me?
It is just a heavyweight battle, though. We've seen Brock then just absolutely pop off.
Bro,
and then
wait,
just get
why did Vice and Viper look the same to me for that second? They actually looked one-to-one the same. Bro, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid as fuck.
On doing this, that judge is staying firmly in hand for now.
Devi is Viper, bro. Actually,
so much early impact.
Bro, okay, you come. Tell me right now on the splash. Right now, Viper and Vice do look very similar.
In total,
at a quick glance.
Spot here from something.
Like from the I'm trying to justify this.
Wide open A site right now.
I'm just stupid.
Maybe on the back of Brock's
bro, I might be. I think the glizzy food coma might be, bro.
Somebody towards mid.
What was in that glizzy?
Way behind the curve here. Issue being Jing is
come on
into sewers. They send in all three forwards, or Brock going back? Yeah, he is.
The fuck?
And yeah, he's not going to pull punches on that one. Jing's done God's work in this. Oh, he's back to it. The temptation just calling him back. But by now, the site's already firmly under the PaperX banner. And NRG's options are near on zero. It might be time to save.
Another 2v4. I don't think they fancy their chances this time around.
Crowd's loud today for it, though.
Again, NRG just not able to convert some of this progress they make in mid. Jing does so well to slip away. I mean, initially even being caught in that spam towards Mail.
Yeah.
All right, so they're just saving.
PaperX certainly
all good.
A slower pace than I was expecting here.
I'm trying to justify this. I am, bro. I am.
They are able to whittle away.
Dude, they look similar. Come on.
NRG.
Not the same. They look
See
similar.
if there's a quick
can we agree about this?
How to just try and survive in middle. Jing's managed it. Was it twice now? It was Scuba the first time. I think it was Marder this time. I want to see if maybe NRG can kind of slip a bit deeper on that, or how far willing PaperX are to explore those options further.
That's the other consideration as well. NRG have to be conscious of the operator coming back out. I'm not sure what the funds sit currently. Something is on a rifle, but see a timeout here called by NRG. But not necessarily any concerns here. I mean, they have, even in some of these rounds that are dead and buried, NRG able to still make a go at things.
Oh, yeah.
The gaps in the purchase, but not sure utility-wise.
Your shirt looks awesome. Thank you. This is one of my favorite shirts.
Still available as previously mentioned. They do. Again, you've already seen the switch up here from Walk over towards B, and Kiko now tasked with anchoring the A site. Kiko did well in a few, other than something finding him with the operator. He's really been able to slow down that late round contingency on the back of Forsaken.
Yeah. And to be fair, that's easier said than done, right? Like, these sort of options that PaperX are really good at getting is hard to deny. So I don't think he's necessarily been an issue. I just want to see how they try and handle that mid space, right? Like, what do you put behind it? What's the game plan to try and deal with it? If Jing's now just kind of set the tempo and standard that we are going to pressure this, what is the response?
Bro, the music is still so loud. Come on, I'm trying to
really put there to create enough of a fight back, I guess.
Lock in, don't yawn. It's contagious. Oh, my bad.
Might be something alongside Forsaken.
I play Forsaken and TenZ have the same playstyle.
Actually,
Actually,
not positioned towards Pillow. It looks like might shift their focus.
I think he's probably
entirely.
We're pretty close to each other in the way we play Omen.
Bit to spread here. Will
I can also see he does the thing where he just does stuff. It's like, obviously you're thinking in the moment, but you just do stuff, right?
To dip his toes as well with a shorty.
But I like what I'm
Like
seeing.
he's down to try out something. If it's an idea, he can act on it.
I mean, don't
and I think that's like a rare thing.
No.
I think a lot of people they have ideas, or maybe they don't even have ideas, but like it's more of like acting.
And that should be easy. I don't see that being an issue.
I think it's like the balls to like just do it, and then if it doesn't work, you're fine with it not working.
Firmly and quickly.
Everybody's here for NRG.
Anything to flood back in with. Brock's got ult, I guess. It's quite shallow though.
Oh, flood back left?
It's just space on the back of that.
Yeah, but something's still going to stand his ground. That said, finding very little with that ult. The spray comes in. Ethan on the trade. Jing still stands. Vaporx not respecting this flood back in at all by NRG. That is backbone, and that is NRG not finding the answer. Vaporx with a lovely pivot towards B, reading that adjustment from NRG and keeping 4 alive.
Ethan backing away here. It's still only a stinger. 200 credits behind this. He's going to want to give this up, but Vaporx just sweep the site. Again, on the back of Brock's ultimate, this plan really relies on a ton of value being found.
Oh no, he didn't have enough time to grab a gun, I don't think. I don't think he had enough time to grab a gun.
Very curious of if that just rides and dies on Brock's ultimate. Even here, like I said, it's just space on the back of this, and then you look at the spacing coming back through after the paranoia. Mother falls, and Brock's tucked into a corner. Scuba's barreling out with a bucky from heaven. At that point, you've forced the players out of the range that
yeah, he didn't have enough time to grab a gun. He's stuck on the stinger.
My eyes go directly to Jing again, though. He's been solid on these entries. This time, a little more tempered in pace. Marder put to test and task towards middle. Judge there. But again, it looks like they want to pressure this B site. And this time, it is just going to be Kiko here. Still has his paranoia. And he's going to send it out now. Kiko's in trouble. Look at this. Marder,
oh my god.
Winning and catch Forsaken in the smoke.
He jumped into the smoke. Actually legendary.
Clearing pillar. It is a bit of a stalemate now. Marder goes in. Kiko on the trade. And NRG spacing out way better.
Absolutely. Down to just 2 now. Devi and Jing. Just try and consider the plant. Won't be any pressure coming back from NRG just yet. Devi going forward zone.
I mean, never tell me the odds with this team. NRG stability is there. It's there. It felt a little bit dangerous.
You ship your keyboard to EU?
Reaction,
yes.
Fantastic. And actually dealing with some really high pressure coming towards that B site, not willing to back away.
Forsaken being caught here with the TP. Just catches a glimpse as well as that reveal.
Dude.
That killer instinct.
Actually, the fact that Adam knew that he was going to do that, what a read.
There. Even initially, yeah, I mean, Device is desperate, I guess, to find something ahead of the retake going from NRG. Switch up once more of the setup here.
Which team was the most fun and or hardest to play against? The most fun team to play against, in my opinion, was Vaporx.
4 players.
The most unfun team to play against, or the hardest, would be both Fnatic and G2.
Absolutely waiting for what Jing is about to do.
I don't think I would struggle playing against G2 now because they do play like
Marder and Scuba
style
stay
now,
interested.
kind of in a way.
Stay locking this down. Forsaken
but
tries to spray into it. He does get a really good shot towards
the previous G2.
Scuba.
Yeah. And like all the like renditions of their rosters, like the guard, for example.
Back up by
they're not fun to play against.
Something on the back of this though has TP'd all the way behind the B site.
I don't know if that consideration is there. Marder, yeah, it is now. I think just get Envy with a run and gun on that. Marder's dead. That should be.
Wow, he had a lineup. He had a lineup.
You can't see anything, Scuba.
Fucking nerd. What a nerd.
Please for that one, as something trying to cut behind though and give them some safety to play into. Allow for this plant to come down. The paranoia going to keep him honest in this. But then the curiosity peeking towards the site here. NRG starting to work back in. Envy again, huge denial. This is miraculous from Vaporx. And Scuba, he did well, but well is not good enough. enough
Can I
against
just
this
slow
side.
so
They
watch half
found
of
the
time?
pressure point to play into.
I think like
here NRG with the right responses, right, to prevent this early drift into mid.
Slow teams I always struggle with.
The showstopper. Oh my! I mean, I'm just dreading the triple.
If they can make your match boring, then I play like it's
He's
boring.
not even planting right against the wall. Nope. It's just a hope and a prayer into the smoke. Maybe a quieter performance here on split, but finding 3. Get Paper X up to 7, teed up to find a huge advantage here, broken by from NRG.
Just seeing what something did then as well, it's just ticking the box. And very pacey from Marta. He's already behind them. Marta is on the move.
Right.
And Device taking down Brook, so that looks like the A site is ready
Oh,
for the taking, but there are other bodies here. And it's Scuba waiting, gets him mid.
Something?
What a shot! And where was something in this? You see Scuba
Wait,
trying to tell him,
I had
"Don't
wall
forsake
hacks and I didn't even know where he TP'd to.
It's just taking an Envy trying to put it together now. Marta, they don't know about this man. That is the nuisance. Maybe the nail in the coffin in this one. Envy's magic has been absolutely brilliant though. But these 3 players are going to make it pretty impossible, you feel. Can he try?
Got some space here.
He's got time.
Certainly an opportunity to potentially find a free plant. Ethan's still looking towards 8. Mada obviously going to potentially set things in motion for Ethan. Yeah, now he'll turn his eyes. Does he catch Envy ahead of this? Does Envy catch him?
That's the thing. Where does he choose to try and plant? I think Ethan doesn't want to give too much away or take any higher risks than necessary. Just keep the space.
Still waiting.
Envy took a look, taps the spike. Ethan smart, just goes for the jump spot on this. If you try to slow it down, that's solid. Envy's doing exactly what you need to put yourself in for a fighting chance. Sends that trying to catch Marta. Marta's in middle, and now they're going to flood through CT. Envy, what can you do? 1v3. They are so close. High-low setup. Never going to let it happen. NRG clawing back this game after Paper X went on a bit of a run.
Beautiful tempo shift here for the last round for NRG to find their 5th and really catch Paper X off guard.
7-5? Honestly, this is really good from NRG. Dude, they're playing really good. They're playing really, really good right now. I feel like NRG is one of the hardest teams to clutch against.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think their trading is really good. I do agree, like, they have a keyword or something of like, don't throw. Because, yeah, they'll know how to play their lives like really well.
Traemos unos amigos, los conocen muy bien. Fran, algunas palabras para el público, por favor.
Esto es historia de los eventos de Valorant ya. O sea, Chile, sois historia.
Pereira.
Hola, ¿qué tal, Chile? ¿Cómo estáis? Esto es la puta polla. ¡Viva Chile, joder!
Y Mix, te estaban esperando todos, yo creo.
Aprendimos juntos a jugar, me apoyasteis siempre durante toda mi carrera. Yo me siento como en casa aquí en Chile. Muchas gracias por tratarme siempre tan bien. Os quiero muchísimo. ¡Viva Chile!
Todos, pare, pare. Atentos, porque hay algo, Pereira, ¿no?
Are your keyboards forever limited, or are they going to get another run? So the keyboards are limited. There's only a certain number of them that are going to be made. So it's not forever. The warranty. Oh, that's like a logistics side. It's good. Wooting as a company have like, and this is not just with my keyboard alone, but all their products. Their customer support is like top tier.
Jumping back in here at 5-7. Again, almost a paradox in my mind, but this side with Paper X was the one that actually impressed me the most. Their defending side showing that ability to be discipline, to have that timing right. The thing that I think enamored you with this roster again here at this event. But on the other side, NRG did show good signs of life towards the end of that first half.
Yeah, definitely did. I mean, a lot of these were stacked against NRG, so still be separated by just 2 rounds, and particularly the final round of that first half. Still kept things in check here. A pistol on round 2. That's right back on track.
Oh, they're busting out.
Wide open B site.
Look at this guy.
No challenge comes through.
0 fucks given. He's in the spawn already.
Have everything to invest back in here, but Marta so far forwards.
Marta giving PaperX a taste of their own medicine.
Holy shit.
Paranoia in hand. Should have been more paranoid. NRG somehow outdoing PaperX of their own sort of style here. And then look at that crossfire. How are you meant to get through? You've got CT with 2 players. That's going to help it, I guess. Brock going down. And Jing.
Ooh, I was going to say, it looked like he was going to consider it.
Look at the trade out at space. It looks like the retakes now with NRG almost. Poised, waiting. Patience for PaperX to make a mistake, and Jing doesn't. Takes away Ethan and makes it look doable. Now Scuba and Armada need to be brought into question, but the time's starting to tick here. Armada is just toying with them. He's got to keep them humble on this, keep them under the clock here. Scuba delivers it from
Someone need to get a half.
Armada buys the time.
How old are you again? I am
they had on
24.
CT.
I will be 25 kind of soon.
Free.
Within like
all the way
less
in
than
the
2 months.
backlines of PaperX. The paranoia here posted, and I think it's just a jump scare for the rest of PaperX. Lazy clearance up towards rafters as well. Really bizarre approach on the way back in here. At least now, the early precedent
6 audio delay. I literally can't on right side.
That early trend we saw in Santiago.
It's because the audio's not hardwired in. It's on a being like wirelessly broadcasted to my PC. Hence the delay.
Up close and personal here with the stinger.
I believe the video's also wirelessly broadcasted as well.
All there, expecting that paranoia swing though, so they already shift back a little bit deeper. I guess that does give Jing the orb. That's a nice silver lining, but on the other side, Indy with a trade out. Look at the damage on Scuba there.
Actually misreading this a little bit. We're going to go for try and convert that.
And that then puts Indy in a spot of bother. Does get to back away. Not going to get punished on this. They look to really push the point further.
Stinger here. Marta's going to want to get up close once
net.
more.
Oh, not again.
Wow. Another round where he's just caught with U2 in hand.
That's going to be so frustrating. Brock's actually...
He doesn't look left, right? He doesn't look left.
Right? Oh,
he
look
moves
at
left.
these 2. Yeah, the
crowd gave it away.
Makes them turn. Both at the same time. Divide just a bit quicker to it. High flash in. Does note that the progression from Divide is there. He should be on site, so they should be aware of this. Heads up work needs to come down. Stun comes in. Envy strikes. Marta with a clear towards site, though, and you're looking for that plant to come through.
5 HP, but still alive here. Jing in the back lines. Gonna have an awkward engagement towards Ethan because he's got a rifle.
Yeah, and it's only a classic with Jing. That's pretty tough. The others with a little bit more punch to it, but Ethan popping a touch of damage, right? Has a little bit of look back towards something. And now Jing's at the door. Oh no, Marta! Marta is just being toyed with Jing!
Look at their HP!
Being devious about it, and you're right, look at the HP! 3 for something, 5 for Envy, Scuba! A breeze will take them down!
My god!
But
Diffused! Diffused! Stop pushing me out!
Deny them!
Oh my god. They were both 1 HP. They were actually both 1 HP.
Combined.
I mean, even before that, I felt like only 15 HP between the 3 of them. Absolutely ridiculous. Round 2 flip here from PaperX.
Never tell me the odds on these boys. Look at this. Again, you look at the way the round goes.
I turned 25 in October.
They're making something out of nothing.
Didn't expect to be younger than TenZ.
Marta and Ethan just unable to keep Jing at bay.
I mean, like, we could have just left out the last part. I don't know why we added the last part. But yeah, it's chill.
In this situation.
I can't tell. Bro, the people were like, oh, I thought TenZ was older. Bro, fuck you. What is this? This is crazy. I'm not an old man. Obviously, there's unk jokes. Just because.
Oh,
Jing.
I mean, both of them exchanging. Marta going to go down. Does deliver a good amount of damage towards Jing, but he's still breathing. At this point, where'd you go from here? Ramp doesn't feel so safe. Something's already clearing close just to make sure no one's managed to slip up a little bit of the chaos. There's still a lot of bodies up here. Envy's on one side of this too. Something start getting more interested. And it's getting close here. That Seize is stunning. There. No one to really work off it at this point, but they're going to know there is players off ramp.
Ethan's got to be careful he's not spammed on the retreat. Able to navigate past that though.
We both unk, man. We I accept it. We're both
in
unks.
heaven. Already though, look who's making progress behind this Jing. The one to open up this round.
You're just wise beyond your years. It's a compliment. That I will accept that rendition. That's a good one. I like that one.
And utter brilliance and confidence, but Mikael back here. He can hold this passive corner though. So if Brock tries to play up,
30 seconds left.
I don't think there's a shot in it for Brock. So Energy can pause, but right now they
Scuba's
are
coming
surrounded.
this way as well.
Oh dear, Jing.
Scuba's looking back.
Scuba? Are you checking?
Surely
this?
not.
I don't think they. Oh my god, they do! Unbelievable heads-up work for the time,
10
Mike.
seconds.
They are so low on time here, and something's still on site. There's still one tucked in towards Hell. Something! Oh, trying to lock in on this, but gets cleared.
ADS?
5 seconds now. We're down to the wire. Forsaken sprays and prays, but this time
Oh!
the now in, but
My
dies
God!
for it.
Jason just did it. He TP'd.
V2. They've already dropped
Oh
down.
my
Decided to
God, it's
die.
beautiful.
Does
Oh,
enough this time.
fucking beautiful.
Paper X pushing forward, pushing up to 9.
That's just mental to see Paper X still able to claw their way back into this. Jing identified early. They're still able to scale towards sight, sure, but here's the time that becomes just crippling for NRG. Looks like, I mean, just
Why is
one
we're ADSing?
bullet would have killed Ethan regardless.
I think that was a misclick.
The late snake bite here from Divide, absolutely crucial.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was a misclick.
Again, I think with round 2 falling and things maybe going totally off kilter for NRG, that's why we see this timeout called now. Again, they did have a chance to buy back in. We saw, what, 3 rifles?
Yep.
Come back into round 15, but now it's just the Seekers.
Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks the audio's
maybe
delayed, but it is what it
pistols
is. Yeah.
For NRG.
It
Paper
is
X
kind of pretty
knocking
annoying.
on the door of double digits.
I mean, at least the stream's not going out anymore, right?
Starting to feel that pressure now, don't you, right? It's that Paper X methodology just coming through. They are so good at this. Again, you saw Jing on that opening side of things, loved what he was doing, but now it's kind of Divide kicking into effect. Envy's having some big rounds. Every single player starting to find some form here.
I mean, he was on 2 kills up to like round 10 or something in the first half, but Envy was the player to impress me previously on Split, on the defense. His ability to solo anchor the A site.
Is Kiko still playing?
String together like 3 or 4 rounds, for either a Red Bull clutch or a 3K.
Or no?
To hand deliver a round for Paper X. Again, not been present so far here, but something looking to punish the lesser purchase here. NRG Forsaken, confirmed early on.
Yeah, but hard to flash and hard to clear. Already Divide denies that. Punch through middle.
He's doing the thing.
Tricky with this, but oh my god, he's he just turned away from it. Forsaken with a second lease of life, shutting down the attempts from NRG.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Paper X 5 standing.
It's actually hot on stage.
Even amongst
I think it
all
probably
that
is,
threat.
yeah.
Flawless up to 10. Kiko with a huge opportunity to find a freebie to open this up.
I believe it would be hot because like right here is pretty hot
That
too.
Forsaken path in.
Yeah.
And I don't like have like excessive amount of body heat around me or like technology and stuff.
Awareness, dude.
Yeah.
So quick with it too.
Fortunately, I mean, no U2 invested for Marder to potentially pressure forwards, but Divide with just a smile across the stage. No nonsense for you here, Marder.
Allowed.
Well, as I say, he's got judging.
I wish you could just like.
Nonsense time.
All right.
No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Not allowed. You can't be
Divide-
doing this to us.
I wish you could
Divide,
just like
AKA the fun police.
turn up
He
or
is
turn
on
down the
duty
temperature of
today
your
as
body.
Envy, waiting on a lovely
Like by
off
choice.
angle. Oh, it is aggression personified. You say
That's
it,
just dirty.
we saw it, and NRG felt it. Ethan. Hell, give it to him at this point. Yeah, Envy, you are the real deal. Anchoring that site like an absolute champion.
4 kills here. It's Paper X up to 11. He's just so clean on this off angle.
Knows it inside out.
Yeah. Definitely.
He shot at his teammate too. He was going for the ace.
NRG of a counter swing coming from somewhere.
Damn.
Happy with that,
That's cold.
4 is not enough for him, V,
Needs all
in
5.
that situation.
If it ain't 5, I ain't fussed. So, we look at the buyback in for NRG, and it's been a bit of a drought, right? But they do at least have a purchase. They have a couple of ults, but Paper X starting to hit their stride here. This feels like the turn of pace.
Slower approach here from Marder.
What?
Oh my God, I thought I was going to get it again.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Marder gets to live for another round here. There is still a problem towards Heaven in the form of Jing with that judge. They're looking for information outside A. Scuba is kind of tasked with dealing with that, but they've already cleared towards ramp. So if they do try and shift through vents, it is going to be hard to handle.
Scuba's got to get away from this. Identified here with a Prowler.
Oh,
It'll be a trade-off of position, yeah. Going so deep towards spawn.
Yeah, but now it's just a bit of a game of chase, isn't it? But something turns and catches Kiko. Oh! Beyond that, but Marder answering right back. Blow for blow here. Battling in each other's spawns, basically. The plant's now in. And NRG need to batten down the hatches because Envy wants his sight back. Gonna only get 1. Leaving Jing and something to find the final 3.
Dude, what the fuck?
Look at the rewrap from
There's
NRG.
Like
it's unbelievable
so many different
how
rewraps
far they
happening.
have to go into this. Jing is going to do the damage on sight though, and something waiting in the right place here. Scuba has been caught, and now it's on Brock. Ult there for Jing. Oh!
The spam! The spam!
You don't even get a chance at him!
Styled on him.
Checking PC.
Beautiful shot from Brock.
He even peek?
Get a beautiful reposition here. The trust in Ethan to just slow things down. It's a safe plant for Heaven. But then Paper X find the right kill in that situation. Fake out here with the flash. Jing 30 HP. Was
what?
Jeez.
Wait, why are we showing Jing's POV? I want to see what Brock did.
NRG, everything but the Seekers here. A chance to piece together a comeback here. Marder going to go forwards once more.
Prius, what the fuck?
Just dips his toes towards B main.
Haven't seen this operator yet really patrolling in middle. Should be noted now.
Is he staying?
Nah, thinks better of that. Probably rightly so. The flash got exchanged to make sure he had backed off that deeper line. Now, you've got to be careful on those extremities, because look over towards B. Look at what's happening. Forsaken's already made progress here.
Get right behind this.
I mean,
especially with something finding a pick.
Yeah,
he's going to re-aggress, bro. He always does this.
NRG, oh, just
he always
being
re-aggresses.
massacred in middle. Paper
and then Jason's
X
behind
firmly
them.
In control. And as you said, look,
oh!
look who's going.
Come on.
It is stylish.
Come on, Ilya. Again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
From something here. Forsaken will wait.
No. No.
To do this in front of an audience like this, Forsaken.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on?
NRG. And for Paper X, iconic as always.
They just don't care in some of these situations. The balls to go for the knife.
In front of the crowd, this loud. This loud.
We saw it earlier on.
What a fucking shot.
No, was it Divine?
And a knife, bro?
Somebody on Ape.
I just got all my dopamine for the day.
Happy to take another one. They're so cheeky. Breaking or attempting to break the mental of NRG, and something going forward once more with the operator.
Feels a bit rinse and repeat here, doesn't it? But worried where that spike's going. Heading over towards the A site where actually something waits. Let a shot fly. And Brock's managed to take down Forsaken. So
big kill.
They are pulling rotations.
Wait, what?
But something is not
They're
moved.
faking with the Vice ult?
Something is still here.
Do they have dog? They don't have dog anymore.
There is still a problem. They've seen no further noise towards B.
Yeah,
Wait, they're gonna walk back into him.
Kind of on a whim. From Brock.
They're gonna walk back into him, bro. He's gonna get a kill. He's gonna TP away.
What that was meant to do, because it was so shallow. It was only really going to catch hell when somebody posted up really deep on pillar, but something now going to be played in. A ton of bodies on the other side of this. Does have Divide alongside him, a snake bite as well.
Something. Oh my god, almost had him, but Marder wants in. Divide now noted, Kiko with the TP, going to get himself up towards heaven, but they still need to clear sight. Divide trying to patrol it, gets outdone. Something won't be the final line of defense.
Oh, he used the ult.
Goes down. NRG's still in this one. Jing an Invi though, and Jing's got ult. Jing's also got Kiko dead. Sends out the ult, doesn't find
what the fuck is happening? What is happening?
Jing with a paint shell. Paper Rex, dude.
What was going on there?
That was simply magic here. 13-7. That's map 2. We are going back and forth. Don't go anywhere.
Bro, like, actually, what was happening right there? See, this is why I said we need a Paper X playing tomorrow. Come on, we need this.
It's more than a game.
For the
It's
fun,
a
for
world
the
shaped by you,
clips,
the fans.
for
And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology
to
that
happen.
creates moments that last forever.
I'm telling my kids to see
That's
the grand
why we're
finals.
joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage. Do you guys think here? Do you guys think what is it? Dude, my mind is blanking. These lights are like literally blinding the shit out of me. They're blinding the shit out of me. Man, I had a thought in my brain, but then it just like left. These lights, bro. These lights are just killing me. I might need to stand up real quick. I think they're brighter today. My face probably looks like more bright than it was yesterday. So that means the lights are probably brighter. But it's like bro, it's attacking my neural pathways right now. Whatever that means. Are you used to being Flash? A fun fact, I don't remember what the exact statistic was. I'm pretty sure I am the least Flash player in VCT. There's a stat on this. I swear I saw this somewhere. And I do believe it because I think all Flashes in this game are easy to dodge. There was a stat, bro. There was a stat. So am I used to getting Flash? No.
Hi guys, I'm here with Cesari at the Artist Valley, and we have a lot of things in her stand that are actually great. And Cesari, I just want to know, what do you have going on here? What type of products do you sell?
Okay, so basically I have tote bags with my illustrations.
Flash stat is crazy. Bro, I remember seeing this somewhere.
Glasses that can be customized with your
Wait.
favorite agent. I also have like
I want to see the stat. I saw it on Twitter somewhere. I swear, this was like a little bit ago.
And they're actually handmade. Everything is made by me.
That's amazing. Everything is handmade, and you can personalize
There.
your items here at your stand?
Yeah, you can personalize them.
Yes, oh, that's so cool. And I just want to know now, for closing the interview, what's your favorite agent to design?
It's Gecko.
Why?
Because he's American-Mexican, and I relate to that because he has Latin roots. And
A good Phoenix Flash is so fucking hard.
Definitely, and this is all
That might be the
amazing.
only Flash in the
Remember,
game
you
that I
cannot
actually genuinely.
miss this Artist Valley
I mean, a
because we
good
have a lot
Phoenix,
of
if
things
they're
going
throwing
on.
flashes
You can
properly,
even customize
it
your
is
own
physically
glasses,
impossible to
so
look away from.
It's amazing.
Unless you predict
I just
it.
want to know now also, who's your pick? Who's going to win, NRG or PRX?
Ooh,
I think I
wouldn't really tell
Do I
you.
predict flashes?
I'm rooting for
Oh no, I do
Paper
predict
Rex.
flashes.
So
That's probably from me playing
Okay,
from
okay, I
coming
like
from
that.
CS
Let's see
though.
what's gonna
Because in
happen.
CS,
Back to
flashes
you
are
guys.
also impossible to dodge, so you have to like look away when you think they're coming in. You know, you don't like. I'm like if I'm playing against like a if you're playing against like a really easy like team comp like Sky or some shit, then it's like actually no, Sky you can do good pop flashes too. Like out of the smoke, you can do a good pop flash. Man, what characters are really like Breach is really easy to turn from. I do think Yoda flashes are really easy to turn from, but it's just the character's always in the chaos, and when it's chaotic, it's harder to look away.
Welcome back to the desk here at Masters Santiago. We are joined by two very special guests. It's Leviathan's King and Sato. Guys, thanks for being here. How are you enjoying the event so far?
The event has been incredible. Me personally, as a Chilean,
Bro, I'm trying to find the stat, by the way.
I don't know. I see all my people just screaming, doing everything. It feels like one of the best Masters events so far.
The crowd has been so special so far this tournament. The way that they're getting into every game. I know you guys have said you're down here, you're boot camping.
Dude,
how has that experience been, getting to play against some of the teams here?
Oh, it's really fun. I feel like every day doesn't feel like work at all.
If someone can find
easy to
that, like,
I
swear it was like a Twitter graphic or something like that.
But it's always like
it was a Twitter graphic, and it said like the players that were flashed the least.
And we learned so much from playing against them.
If you can find that stat for me, that'd be fire.
How much we've grown.
Because I do think I remember.
We want to kind of pick your brains a little bit on what we've seen.
Maybe I wasn't number one,
so
but I was
far.
definitely
I mean,
on top
PRX
three.
on an
I think.
individual level looks like they're making plays.
I completely
they're
forgot
standing
about
still.
that.
They're gunning him down, and it looks like NRG are kind of opting into that game style as well, which kind of isn't what we'd expect to see from them usually.
Yeah, I've seen like so many mistakes from NRG that you're not used to look at them. Like this round exactly here, they're not taking the risk to help Vice to cross right side NCT, have a proper ult, and do a very good retake. They're just like all over the place, just throwing the ult, going
Dude, if you
in
can
like
see my
one
desk
by
right now, I
one,
can
and
totally do the magic trick.
what it's supposed to be a perfect retake is just a 1v1 like fiesta who goes and dies first, you know?
Yeah, from a player perspective, it must be hard, though, to make that right choice against PaperX because they're so willing, Sato, to take fights that really no other team will.
Yeah, I feel like they play very differently. They play very freely around the map. During some of our practice against them, it felt like
I obtained a new item.
What the hell is going on? They're everywhere. So yeah,
I
it
miss
must
when
be
TenZ
even
used to have someone to
harder
watch.
to play against them on stage because
yeah, there's
the
no
pressure
other.
adds up, the crowd adds up, and
Wait, is that the one?
if you get lost on their train, you're gonna get hit by a truck.
I need that in an engraving, I think. Now, the Verizon high-speed moment for this map goes to the Thrifty in round number 40.
Yeah.
I tell you
Dude,
what,
this
man,
is it.
Moments like this,
hold
it
up,
really
hold
feels
up,
like
hold up.
only PRX can get away with this stuff. Envy, especially on an individual level, look so good.
Wait.
I mean,
look at. Thank you for showing me the
was
statistic.
already a very good player.
Because I was actually like,
but
I
he
knew
unlocked
it was
his full
something.
potential. He's just
Here.
like balling with everyone. He doesn't care about anything. He even said
This is
it.
the stat.
Now he trusts his teammates fully, and he's just literally he feels like he's been a PaperX his whole career.
Yeah,
Let's
he
shed
looks like the
some
perfect
light on the
upgrade
topic.
for
Here are
team.
the
Slotted
top
in
5
so quickly.
hardest players to
What I really
fully
liked
flash
about that
in
round in
VCT23.
particular as well is
Okay,
that
I guess it
he's
doesn't let me
almost
zoom in.
always,
So-
even on defense side, forcing a bandit after losing pistol.
Yeah.
And against NRG,
I guess I
they're a
didn't have
team
that
who,
many
if
flashes
you
sent
don't
to me,
normally
though.
force outlaw,
They
they'll
take light
always
armor.
buy light armor
Buzz
or
has
regen
337.
shields on
Is
their
that
round 2.
337?
And that
That's
bandit
337.
headshot.
So, like, obviously the
Absolutely,
sample
you saw he was
size
getting
was,
kills
like,
from,
way higher.
50 meters
But
in that
100
round.
out everyone here.
Yeah,
going like
average
1 by 1.
duration flash.
Again,
It's
that
crazy
weapon
that
seems
they
like
have
pretty
this
astonishingly
stat.
powerful against teams that are taking half
Thank
armor.
you for linking that to me.
Touched
I
on
was
it
like,
briefly, Sato.
I
You've
knew
had
it was
chance
a
to play
thing, but I was
against
like,
some of these teams.
where did I see it?
Can you kind of describe the experience of going up against PaperX to someone who's watching who's never maybe had that experience or maybe won't?
I feel like they took the idea of playing individually to a whole nother level. Like, I feel like if you play individually, then maybe like you're failing as a team overall. But they make it work in a way that they bring out so many rounds that they shouldn't have. They shouldn't be able to bring out just because they're allowed this freedom. You know, I think Envy sat on an interview where he learned so much more about like micros, about playing like individually, shooting his gun with PaperX, and it's kind of funny because normally what you learn when you join a stronger team is that, oh, I've learned so much, so many fundamentals. Now I get to play with my teammates properly.
Forget all about that.
And it's like, nah, just shoot your gun and do it well, you know?
It's interesting because NRG is such the opposite to that. They're the only team in this tournament that has rejected double duelists, is trying to play this counter meta style. For you guys, obviously having known them from playing in America, it's not yet this year, but in the past, what's your kind of read on Ethan as an IGL king and how he's approached this meta and differentiated his squad from the rest of the teams?
Yeah, I would say Ethan always tries to info-starve as best as possible with the less amount of like fights. You know? So that's why they're opting always with kind of the double drone.
Does a stat measure the percent of flash you dodge or the amount of flash you dodge? That stat was basically, it showed how many flashes were thrown at me and the duration that I was flashed for in total with all flashes thrown at me.
A good exec. So I would say it's he's been pretty comfortable since 2023 G, where he was like the mid-round caller around Boosie being the IGL. And I've always, because I was with Corbin, they always told me they learned so much from Ethan about all these movements. And
the crowd is insane. What the fuck, bro? They could have done it
around the map.
Bro, I think they underestimated how like the motion that
really for this
the
do you think
what is
that
it called?
Paper X, though, a team that always wants to fight, always
The motion
plays double
of like
is a good match into that they're trying to disrespect
Chile's like
that
esports scene.
Because
I definitely think they could have done a larger venue. Bro, this thing's packed. Like it's like packed.
I haven't figured out how to counter them because
like, dude, look at this.
They would just do.
The match is not even live right now. And it's like full.
Hey kid, it's actually incredible how the teammates just know someone's gonna do something crazy and they're like, okay, I'm gonna play around my teammate doing this play, and they're all over your face and you don't even notice what's happening. So it's so hard.
We haven't seen this comp with this map from NRG for a while. We saw it in kickoff. And it was the KO Sova double initiator. They've actually gone for the Sky instead here, obviously with the Waylay in the mix. Is that saying anything to you, really?
I think it is interesting because I felt like the KO was very
by the way,
good at shutting
Fire
down
Shirt
hard
Tyson,
X's on their defensive
Thank
side.
you.
It was an awesome tool
Thank
for
you.
reclear. I think part of the reason they might switch to this Sky is, like you're saying, prioritizing that drone to be able to actually reclear space against a Paper X who loves to
How
get
many of those flashes were
aggressive
Zelsa's
on
flashes?
defense.
I think Jordan's flashes were the only flashes that full blinded me.
Solo duelist for Mata on the Waylay. What is it like having to fill into that role for a player and step onto a stage here?
I think, honestly, personally speaking, I prefer single duelist meta. I used to enjoy it more than the double duelist, just because, you know, I'm a very greedy person, so I would like much more support for myself rather than having to share with another duelist. So, and I feel like Corrode is a map where you can run solo duelists. I think it's one of the only maps where I would rather have more you two. I just don't feel like you need to have strong dives in Corrode, even though it's good. But like,
wait, holy fuck! How many cups Jing has on the table? I didn't even see that.
Create enough space on the next.
Have you eaten Complito?
Sato,
I did.
King,
Yes.
Pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for your insight, and hopefully you can enjoy the rest of the event. It has been an incredible crowd out here in Santiago. Let's get back to the action. Take it away.
Okay, the food's a little bit cold
TenZ
now.
and Hypok for Corrode.
They were actually fire on the desk, by the way. Like, and they bring
Tyson,
up some great points.
Skrillex
I do want
perform
to kind of
tomorrow
talk
in
about that
Lollapalooza,
kind
Chile.
of single approach as a duelist. Which side are you sitting on here, though? Or which team would you rather be on? Would you rather be in something's shoes or Mada's
Oh
right
shit,
now?
dude! I remember. I went to Ultra in Japan,
just because
but I
of the rotation
actually
timing, if you haven't got mid control,
I wasn't able to go to Skrillex then. But Skrillex live would be insane.
But
right now, one of my dream
say,
DJs
right now, with the
to
way Envy's
go and watch right now, like live, like ones that I have left that I haven't seen already.
Again, it's a question mark. Is it going to be a huge switch up here? The paranoia comes through. Something to find Ethan first.
Yeah, set to succeed with that paranoia coming out from Jing there. But Kiko on a quick trade, going to keep it within touching distance. But they're not really willing to continue on that path.
Oh, I really want to go. Oh, actually, I think he's playing at Lollapalooza in Chile right now. Maybe today, actually.
Prowler going past as they start the reclear. This is a very.
What is it? Yosuke Yukimatsu.
This is a really good read from NRG. And it's actually the downfall of Paper X wanting to recollect that space, and it's a perfect re-hit.
Another 3K from Kiko on the pistol. Can he make it 4 here? Forsaken just cresting through spawn now. Get the confirmation, but again, NRG peeling away.
It's a really nice push
they're
and
playing
pull
this
effect
so
coming in
like
from NRG.
cringe.
Again, I thought maybe that could
for
have
a
been lost
1v4?
when we saw Scuba kind of turning
This is
on
how you
ice,
don't
which is
lose
fair,
clutches.
but
Whoa!
Forsaken. Did you not want me to talk bigger picture because you still have a good shot at this round? That's on me. All right. Scuba's 1 HP. Broken Martyr a little bit better.
Oh, the Viper wall.
Forsaken's going to do something about it. He's trying to.
Oh,
And,
the
well,
Viper wall.
He gave it a go. Brock did it better. Hit the headshot. And again, I just want to talk about that push and pull there. That ability to freeze
go
for
with
a second.
Mixwell.
And just noting that Prowler, instantly you're locked back in.
Which again, with this sort of composition, you are enabled to do. Take these sort
What's
of
up?
crucial points in terms of towards sight. Just peel away.
Yo,
I've
audio
noticed
make me
it
scratch my
previously
eyes
as well.
again.
NRG
Dude, you know what if I just like... Wait, I have
desperate
an
to try
idea.
and nullify that mid-round from PaperX, which can get so chaotic. Rifles will come out here, Pico, but
Did that fix it?
purchase. Mada just trying to make the go of things with a stinger. It's a stack towards B for PaperX. Nothing on the other side of this.
That should all be considered now. I feel like the penny is dropping, but they probably don't know it's not like a 4-1 or something of that.
Did that fix it or no?
So they'll take a little bit of a time on this, you know, pop the flash in, do everything else, kind of keep it secure. They've cleared well here, just checking towards elbow. So NRG can pretty much get the plant, sit pretty comfy, but I guess it's then that silence becomes loud. Where are they? What's
No way I
doing?
fixed it
And
like
why
that,
haven't
right?
we seen them yet?
I just turned it off and then turned it on.
Identified it. You see the pings initially that PaperX are going to prioritize towards this position now, but again, able to create a little bit
It's
of
okay
space.
now? Wait, actually?
Scuba.
It's
A couple
fixed?
of warning shots here.
So it could have been
Oh,
fixed
geez.
as... Fuck my life.
Take a ton of space towards
That was
Sport
easy
here. Will
fix.
catch Envy. Trying to wrap back behind
It's
this.
literally, if you don't know what to do, turn it off and turn it back on.
Time, it's already quite quick. And
Do you
this
allow
should
Mixwell
be
to greet you?
farming.
He is
Harder
shy
wanted
because you don't want to upset
but
you.
not gonna get as
Oh,
much
he
as he'd
can
like
come over
there.
whenever.
No
That's
chance
fine.
really on the defuse at this point.
I wouldn't be upset, especially if it's Oscar.
Yeah.
Gave it a good go. Rourke should. Ooh, no.
Oh.
They
Okay.
both get caught on that. I thought they might have had one out there, but
Yeah.
actually they lose quite a bit.
They do. So
Made
two
very
rifles.
costly.
Technician
Yeah,
TenZ.
2 rifles in the
I'm
sleeve
actually
invested there.
pretty
Which is
tech
bold
savvy.
considering a round 2 flip previously on PaperX. Maybe this is just NRG's controlled purchase to account for the possibility. Still, won't cause too many issues here.
Honestly, for me, I'm just like a
Scuba
I am
probably just
a shy dude,
about
believe it or
the
not.
Yeah.
I forgot
Well, I'm
about
sure
it.
a lot of people know.
You know you've been good at something when they had to make changes
I'm-
for it, but it's
I'm an
Forsaken
introvert.
on the 1-2 punch. Perfectly teed up there. Played out brilliantly on B main. Gonna put Marder right to bed.
NRG going to now explore back towards mid, but there's 3 people on PaperX looking to control this space and catch the mid round.
I love that step-for-step approach here.
I mean, they have to mirror them, yeah.
Yeah, and they have. They did it really quick. And Scuba catching Jing, though, could open up that springboard towards A if they read into how many players were behind that presence early towards B. At best, would have been in middle.
Spotted the 4 light shields here for something. Not going to matter with that. It's a headshot.
Yeah, Scuba barely gets to see it. And NRG really hoping they get more play on this, but they're not being given the fights they want. And in the meantime, look at what Forsaken's doing.
Why is streaming alone? Go talk to
And his
Saucy's
positioning
streaming
might
too.
just be the downfall of NRG's attempts here. Do they even think
Like
about
normally,
it?
if there's like other, and
They
also
check.
Saucy's stream is
They
he's
clear
gonna be speaking
diligently
Portuguese,
enough.
obviously.
Lovely off angle. Ethan's trying to be careful, but caution not enough to get past Forsaken. Kiko will at least allow for the trade, but now something's back on the line. The first problem and the final one as well. Something is here. He is absolutely landing shots.
You know what they should do? For
Effectively a
the
round
stat
3
that says op
operator for
kills,
him.
they should
Considering the buy.
reword it to sniper kills because there's so many
Again,
different
NRG's
snipers in the game
approach
now.
here will
Like
put
I
them in a
think
position.
like the op is a
effectively
shameless weapon to
something
buy,
other than Ethan
but I think the
again.
outlaw is more shameless.
Again,
And
issues maybe
it gets so
in terms
much
of shields. We'll have
usage.
to see what they decide
It's such
on,
a big part of the game now because so many people do the half armor
absolutely
strat,
lethal here.
or they get chip
Already
damage and
one
stuff.
away from his ultimate. Envy going to flat on Odin of his own. Yeah, actually, Scuba's the only other gap in the buy here on a Guardian. Maybe a turn of pace here towards 8 for NRG.
Oh my God,
Oh.
Marder is getting manhandled. PaperX is so good at dulling the spear that NRG keep trying to throw at them. Devi unwilling to back away or surrender.
Wow.
And that's why stands his ground and
something on
claims
my eye.
all 3. As Ethan's just surrounded. Scuba noted, sent packing PaperX. Large and in charge here, hunting Scuba down. And there's something bittersweet about hearing that Odin rattle off shots right at NRG.
The first one, though.
3 more.
Plenty of time to work with. Actually being Scuba, needs to find some space elsewhere. Already Forsaken, looking to catch the mid rotation. Yeah, I think Scuba's going to be in a good spot here to find the plant.
No way, Scuba wins
crowd wanted
this.
to go forwards, but
No way.
He's having a look.
I don't believe it. I don't think it's possible.
30 seconds. And I like what he's trying, right? Trying to catch a body to drop, potentially get yourself a 1v2, because again, if they play as 3, you're kind of done for.
Now the issue being, because he's shown his hand, they might just catch him on this plant.
Yeah, I think he knows he might be done for. That spam might be fatal. I'm just clearing the corner. Doesn't get revealed on the haunt though, but still it's so indicative. He's trying to make mountains out of molehills. This guy is clutch as hell though. Scuba.
No fucking way.
Why are you making me believe here? They're going around the site. The time is.
Oh.
He's been caught. I thought you could set your clock by that man in the clutch, but still outdone in the end by a fraction of a second.
Still a chance there for Scuba.
The
being spotted early on enough, but again, look at the damage done to Marder early on. Devi just welcomes him on the other side of the dash. As you said, remove the tip of the spear here, and NRG lack a bit of that pop to follow up, which again is the other side of the conversation, right? Marder can be so far ahead. Yes, you can create that space, but unless somebody can really reinforce that, makes it really difficult if he just dies for free in that sort of situation to utility or to a peak potentially.
Find you.
Ultimate
What?
to come online here.
How did the eye do that?
It's only the TP for Kiko. Walk, Scuba just want to wait.
Oh, they're trying to play with that, a little bit of timing, but again, they only have classics here. Trying to maybe overwhelm.
They scaled up quickly though.
Yeah, they've made it through. I guess that Horn didn't quite make it out, but the problem is that Invi is still sat on this, so you're maybe hoping to catch Jing potentially, but again, clutching at straws here. Jing reads it very well. Marder still not finding the ability to gap close on one of these. Actually does find it with Kiko in the end, so Jing's gone down. That is a big upgrade, and they are behind the wire now. That's an issue for Paper X, but not a huge problem yet.
It's so weird here.
The fuck is this round?
Catch Marder. Throw it to the side of the heads.
Try to work it.
Yeah.
Devi read that really well. That just like little predictive fire towards the right.
Oh
Lovely
God.
control from him. Taking a bit of a risk for it, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you kind of need Devi to do that. Sometimes it feels like just take that bold step, and I think he's heard steps.
Well, the wall got triggered as well. This is what enables Devi to
30 seconds
rotate away from the site. No catch Scuba in transition once more. Brock unnoted as of yet. They do need damage here.
That's the question. He has got shock darts, and Devi is ooh. Hello. Applying something will do the
just
job
busted
in the
out
end.
right there.
I like the NRG tried to find a threat there, but again,
my-
Paper X, they look very well equipped, even in these chaotic rounds. They're very good at catching that
You stretch my
wanted
legs.
outcome, denying it. Again, I like what Devi did. I know it's a bit risky, could have potentially gone down there,
Yeah.
but you got to call your number
Wow.
up sometimes.
I mean, even so, it's effectively Jing to take that first risk.
Yeah.
Chance for NRG
Who
maybe
cheering
to
for? I'm cheering for
snowball
Paper
back
X.
of that upgrade, but and Devi has the freedom. The wall's not been triggered. He knows he can come back and throw an extra body on the line. As you said, take a risk to really secure the round. Early timeout called here from NRG. Seen it a couple of times already in this series. Maybe in terms of the preparation, the opening string of rounds, catching NRG off guard, I guess, in some way, shape or form.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it would actually be, if I'm honest, because this looks
Well, I
quite...
mean, I said earlier on, it might be just a playbook sort of issue where some of these set pieces aren't going the way that they'd want, which, again, versus a team like Paper X, can't ever really account for somebody getting in and finding 2 or 3 kills.
Which they do.
Yeah, they
Quite
do,
a lot.
and they have.
Yep. It will continue to happen. They are still... It's crazy to think that they sit within such a high margin of talent, right? Like, result-wise, they are more often than not top 3 team, pushing high-end, deep runs. But even amongst the best,
watching
they
Paper
still
X play though
find
makes me want to play
that
on a
extra
fast
10%
sense.
sometimes.
I don't know.
That extra weird X factor that no one else can do. As I said, the never tell me the odds rounds. They pull that off incredibly well. Now, NRG, whatever the adjustment is, let's see how it looks.
I was going to say, coming out of that timeout, Marder actually going to pick up an operator here, so intention to slow things down, work a pick here on the attacking side, maybe on the back of him falling previously to Devi's util. Being a little bit fragmented in the approach. Massive probe
I like the way legs were yesterday today. You look more exposed. I'm definitely more exposed today for sure. These lights are pretty harsh on the
I really want to
eyes.
see how they try and implement Marder better, which is easier said than done because
They
those
on
first
low
couple of
sense
rounds it's been
though?
quite
Wait,
hard
no.
for him to get that pop
Don't
towards
say
sight.
that.
There's been a lot of setups.
I think the only person
that's
that's on the low sense.
I
I don't know
done
about.
really
I don't
well
know
to control the
about
space
EV,
around
but
it, keep him
Divide
very
knows on the
limited.
lower sense.
So I do want to see what the next layer is for NRG, and obviously PaperX are in control here. This is very much their game now, momentum-wise at least. Let's see if there is a difference. They kind of posted up Marder towards middle. That will do the job. That is a good find on Envy. Now they can start working the rotations around 50 seconds.
Anticipating that PaperX would rotate off that though, still. I mean, Forsaken's got a very deep hold towards B. Does have a little bit of support from Divide, both with ultimates as well. Something Judge in hand, but he also has ult. So it could just be a full approach here. Again, Divide could create space for the pit to really find value here. In this retake, able to slow things down in the snake bite. Forsaken actually going forwards.
And Forsaken slipping the net. They don't know about him just yet at all. He has not been found. He has not been seen.
Wow,
But Kiko
the
heads up in
awareness.
his work. Takes him away, but Divide!
What the hell?
What the fuck is happening?
A ball goes flying in. Maybe a little too wild there. Aren't in play. Something close, but Jing's just been caught off. Something's gonna have to find 4 here. NRG making this one work. Something not getting an early play in on the corner either. And I think...
Yeah, he's got to give this up.
Time to back away.
I'm curious to know what the call was there, or if this was just in anticipation of piecing together a retake. Maybe the clock is what forces Forsaken to go forwards there and really gamble on effectively winning, what, a 1v3 to deny the plant from happening.
Yeah, I thought
it's
he
a
might have gone
bold
away with
move.
it. Yeah, and it's one of those that maybe you're willing to throw him one of. But again, Device diving in as well. You got players just throwing bodies at it. I think it can be a quick way to lose a game, but we also know that PaperX can do a couple of these rounds and then get back on track. That
spam onto the wall here.
Oh, okay. Any team to do it up against, it feels fair.
We're going to be missing the night.
I need to sit weird for a second.
Because the investment didn't come.
To stretch out my legs.
Envy.
Really good awareness.
In terms of the timing in middle. I don't think it necessarily has a huge impact in terms of the outcome here. Because of the approach initially from PaperX, or the intent that they did show. NRG will get effectively a buy in hand now. Something on the operator will be spotted.
Like this corner from Marder. Yeah, he likes it too.
God.
That's a lovely pick. Envy's starting to struggle in middle here. That's 2 rounds now. They're quite close to this pit.
By the way, I just realized
And
NRG did
the way he walks this, right?
change their...
It's Forsaken. Of course he's going to go for something a little wild, but that felt a bit too far. We're seeing a couple of these rounds now.
They were playing
question
KO
mark to
originally.
it.
I just
One's
realized
allowed,
they did a
more when they're getting
swap
punished.
for Sky.
It's a bit of a problem. Jing's going for a walk. Regrouping slowly but steadily towards the A site, it looks like. But again, Ethan's still in patrol out here. Device, paranoia is sky high as well.
Because Envy's fallen where he did. The identification now. Have to freeze. I'm going to have to capitalize on that.
This could be huge. Device still here. Going to be kept at bay by the smoke. Oh, going to be down on top. He's just got to wait for this. Does he get out with his life? Smoke is keeping him safe for now. Hindered up. Comes out of it, but look at the flank. Look who's here, Jing. You're not going to go for a knife. You just wait. And then he strikes. And now they're cornered. And PaperX on the punish. You get a couple of rounds where they may make some questionable choices. But this is your reminder of who they are. And Jing wants to...
Holy shit, they're stuck in the corner!
They're all stuck here. Something getting closer. This turns into just a brawl on the site. And already Kiko wants out. He
Something
wants to plant something on his side. This has gone
dude, I thought he was going to do the double dash.
topsy-turvy.
Oh, if he double dash onto the fucking plant.
Pieces together.
What is going on?
It's on a nice edge. This go either way. Look at it, defined by smokes.
What's
and
happening?
divided, yet conquered is the there. Scuba the one to catch Jing, navigating that smoke.
If Device sat in that
bloody
corner,
hell.
I think...
What was that round? NRG
he would have
almost
multi-killed so
falling
hard.
victim to trying to cling on to this space, get Marder posted up very deep with this operator. PaperX just can't. Oh my God, look what he spots there.
Unreal.
And yeah.
Mr. Streamer Tyson, do you believe in pieing on Pie Day?
Reading. It's just one person on the
Is anyone going to
pie?
pie?
A team like NRG.
No, all these players are really
especially
good.
they've slowed things down early on.
I don't think we're going to see a
sort of
pie.
play in. Also, it comes down to spamming in and out of smokes at the end, which is just
ridiculous. Again, though, I'm quite interested to see what the problem solving for PaperX is now. They're starting to lose a little bit of control in
Dude,
middle.
I thought something was going to like dash.
Alex talk button press.
You think so?
With the shorty, because he had a shorty in his
word?
hands, or like on the
especially
in his slot. So when he heard the plant, he could double dash, kill him,
I mean, with him
secure the spike, and the rest of stuff. Because I think Jing was like, wasn't Jing behind and had the lockdown, or like you know like had them contained.
In that same breath, we can also kind of highlight the adjustment from Marder coming in with that operator, kind of playing a little bit more around middle, less centric towards the sites, looking for those picks to punish rotations after some pressure. But you're right, it probably is just a crack of the whip, get them back on the same page, make sure they're not making silly over mistakes or kind of over pushing things. Tough in this round though, because they are going to be on a lighter purchase thing. Forsaken and Jing can still get a rifle, the rest will be down low on pistols.
Really, Forsaken to do the heavy lifting here. Odin and operator in hand for NRG, and Marder actually catches the flash.
Yeah, I think Ethan's reading. There's a lot of pressure behind this, and now PaperX going to make something out of nothing. Ethan, quick cycling on that juggle back to try and make sure that that operator doesn't fall into enemy hands. But they've already drawn blood. That's a big scalp to claim. The second that Marder starts working back towards sites.
Obviously taking a ton of damage there. Again, no upgrade found, so
Scout destroyed.
NRG able to stabilize here. Things get out of hand
So
just yet. There's
they
still 4
aggress,
players,
put the vice
4
wall.
PaperX on the other side of this.
Do you think they? I mean, obviously you bait the wall out, right? But are they still going to stack with the wall?
Timing here to allow Kiko to regroup and death ball in towards the A site.
Smoke's coming in. The wall.
Still got split, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Kiko having to invest a little to make sure they scale up together because you don't want to, again, get picked apart. There's a lot of threat to this. NRG now noting that.
Oh my god.
Confirmed.
That was
so
so
excited,
unbelievable.
unconfirmed.
Oh, this pinch is going to be nuts.
Now potentially.
Does he have Omen Paranoia? Oh, he doesn't.
NRG going to have to batten down the hatches amongst the storm, but, well, Brock's going to find them some safety, taking away Device.
What's
Second
going on
attempt
right
at
now?
the plant.
Something's going to get the operator. See him on the X-ray.
He's hunting it down. Scuba. Oh my god, Scuba! Scuba! He can't turn in time! A PaperX! This is the round that you start looking like a threat. Again, this is ridiculous. But down to 3, Brock, Ethan, and Kiko should be on red alert because suddenly the buy looks threatening. Something's got an operator. Forsaken's got a rifle.
Oh!
And it's Jing with a bulldog.
And somebody gets the
Kiko
skill.
has to do it.
Yep, there it is.
PaperX with a quick correction, answering right back.
NRG desperate to find another kill
That
there.
actually scared the shit out of me.
It just doesn't come through.
Bro, that audio
PaperX
was
will
so
find
distorted.
a thrifty conversion. Massive upgrade for something as well. And it's the flash here from Ethan to force
Wait, so
Marder
did
back inside
Ethan's
the smoke.
flash
PaperX
accidentally
continue to go
blinded
forwards there,
Marder,
catching
right?
him on the repeat. Jing, 2 huge kills from him. He's on the bulldog.
He said good boys.
More frustration shown from Bonkar in a couple of rounds now where he's looking very confused in terms of the approach, not just the outcome.
Oh. Forsaken, look at this man. The audacity to sit on this corner after getting tagged up like that, but I guess with an operator, why not? And when you got Jing holding down middle this time, putting a lot more pressure behind this, it's not just going to be Envy here. You've got 3 players now. Put to task and put to test. And Ethan put to bed. Kiko and Scuba irrelevant to this round, looking like a formality.
Spike's actually ahead of the wall as well. PaperX going to have a chance to wait out this smoke and then take full control. Kiko and Scuba, super clutch, but a 2v5. They have to piece together here. Plenty of time for Scuba to reposition. Oh. And the threat still here. Outside B, Forsaken. A little more tempered.
I've seen so
They
much
are
Judges
considering a save
Masters
now
that
with Kiko
Odin
peeling
feels
away a little
acceptable
bit.
at that point.
This is a
Yeah, there's been a lot of
Alex's
Judge.
time out here.
It's because of
So they go
Waylay
forward
and
on the
Neon.
thrifty, get the
Those characters
conversion.
can just like perma buy
Way
Judges
more
if they want.
controlled here towards mid.
And you need to see it. Again, I think it was
The
the
dive
biggest
is
change in
super strong.
PaperX in general, right? Was
30 seconds left.
roll your minds back, the train effect,
overheat,
all of this.
Yeah, the
but yes.
overheat factor. Always
Hunt 'em
something
down.
that,
Take them out. They're
especially
saving.
with a more structured team like NRG, they can actually get a grasp on the pacing. Hold that thought, though.
Yeah, well.
Well, hold that thought. Scuba's getting 2.
Ooh.
10 seconds left.
Why did we speak?
Why?
All good. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think PaperX learning about that gear shift for themselves gave them so much more validity for deep runs, right? Consistently against all types of teams. However, we need to see it kept in check. You saw it slip there. Those 2 rounds that we saw kind of hit back.
Slip at the end here, I mean, because the knock-on effect, I think, they take out 500 and 100 credits between the 2 players that fall there.
And it was just unnecessary.
Yeah. Have to see, able to spread the funds a little bit. I'm seeing Forsaken without a shield. Yep.
I don't really like
the...
Okay.
Didn't fancy a shield.
Oh, brilliant.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Well,
what just
right
happened?
off the rip, it doesn't seem to matter because Envy's got you 2. And right back to this brawling mentality. PaperX just put the firing squad towards the B side. And they're not backing away from it. It's Divide with the operator now. Being finally forced off. Flash comes in. Ethan's had enough of it. Having to kick down the door, though, just to get close to this site.
It's a late investment here from Divide.
I was going to say, Corrode as a...
very early on in towards
for like
NRG
pacing,
spawn.
not one of my favorites.
And they are huddled together outside B right now. Confirmation of presence still here. And a turn.
How far does he go?
Yeah, I was going to say a turn of attention here from Scuba. Maybe just waiting out an opportunity to fight back in. Issue being, though, like I said, the late investment in terms of util from Divide is going to reinforce this. And Forsaken's tucked.
He can't die, though. If Forsaken goes down...
Can't go forward without a shield either.
Yeah, it's a weird spot to be in.
He's on a screen by.
Headshots only.
30 seconds left.
28 seconds. The only way is forward now. Divide and Envy waiting, poised, and have to be precise. Envy is. That's 3 for him this round, but there's still a chance in this. Operator noted, Forsaken noted, but he's still firing on all cylinders. Ethan on 30 HP.
Oh
Nothing to
my
do
God.
but die. PaperX. They stabilize here in choppy waters.
What's your favorite map? My favorite map to both watch and play is Bind.
Swing, really.
I like Bind a lot.
3 rounds
I do like Ascent too, but Ascent is like...
Play out. Envy
I think Ascent would be better now because of like how
this one up a third.
There's been kind of more agent diversity lately.
Forsaken plays his timing well, bides his time. And again, crucial
Ascent
to
was
see
just boring when
him
everyone
drift
was
out
on the same
pit,
comp.
Here being a little more controlled. Faith in his teammates' information. A broken buy here from NRG, maybe a turn of pace towards A. PaperX read it really well. Look at mid though. Look at mid.
Otta's gone up here. He does have the Vandal, but something's already on the case, sniffing this one out.
He's scoped in as well.
Yeah, I think he might clear this, to be fair. How deep does he dig on that corner, though? He knew it was a problem, but now he might be encouraged to play this forward.
Wait, what was the 5th map of the series?
They've just started to apply enough pressure. He has to make a bit of a move. They're still putting a lot of faith in Envy here. Full kit still to play with. And there's the real trap being sprung. Now the layers to this. Brock decides to get involved into the action, trying to set them up towards the site. Envy playing it deep on CT, but he's lost out on Divide. Nice answer back.
He's got ult as well.
Has a Prowler, still has Haunt. But hard to clear these players now who are disconnected from the site itself.
Surely
Forsaken has to find something on the backside. Repositioning to mid, but 2 players from NRG posted up.
Yeah, they're waiting for him. Ethan going to get caught in this. There's the swing. It's a 1-for-1 trade, not quite enough. Unless Envy can do magic with 30 HP.
Wow.
NRG.
Oh, Haven.
Bring
Haven's
it
really
back
good.
from the brink now.
I like Haven
with a
as well.
good answer.
Broken by, able to stick the landing and find a 5th. Like I said, just as you feel as if PaperX have got control of the momentum. Scuba, beautiful catch. Onto Jing to open this round up.
Without that, you may not have seen Marder catching that, you know, timing on towards something who just...
Nice, guys.
Again.
Nice.
Nice. Odin's back in. Outlaw's coming out as well. Couple of shields to punish, but again, Operator with something. Don't think that that's not going to be brought into effect here. The timing is right.
Oh,
but the
wow.
swing was wrong, but Invi's won out on the other side. So they
Okay,
lose on
Invi did even it up.
Sorry, they win on the extremity, but lose out in middle. Jing
If
chomping at the
Invi
bit
is the
to try
first
and
one
get
to fight
involved
and then
here.
ends up
Invi
dying instead.
He's got Forsaken by his side. Marder's
shit.
already in
I
towards
don't
heaven.
know if
This
they
is
would have
getting a bit
cleared
weird and
Nate for a
wonderful.
second.
Pits come in. Marder wants some safety. He wants to find them. He
Big
wanted
win.
to play from, but Jing doesn't allow it.
Massive
Jing's
kill
gonna
for
TP
Jing
into
to
it.
find here. The pit will spread, allowing
I've
a
seen
safe
this
plant
before.
here for NRG. But can they spam onto him?
Oh,
Oh my god!
You're a lucky boy, Brock, but only for a second. They're flying back through. Ethan and Scuba trying to make it out of this nightmare of a pit, leaving just Scuba alive. Gets one. Shorty's only got one more bullet. One more man to find.
Oh my god.
Went down swinging here.
Can't say he didn't.
HyperX
Okay, I need to stretch my
will
legs.
find number 7. Get themselves a 2-round
Oh.
advantage here in the first half.
I need to take like a walk around the venue, bro. God damn. I don't know why my legs are so like tired today.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they just went full quiet. I honestly can't wait for the next map pool, though. I think the next map pool might be, like, one of the best map pools in VCT history. All right, I'm getting, by the way, chat, I'm getting another Glizzy. I have one more Completo coming, so we could really give it a try. I need to make sure I have a good sample size.
I thought I'd seen it all, Michael.
No.
Wait,
Correct. There is more to be seen.
wait, did they all freeze? That's kind of fire.
Cancel, though,
Wait,
tripling one of the goats
wait, that was
of
cool.
Santiago.
Wait, did I just see that right?
How is he still going?
I don't know. He even said he doesn't know. I asked him earlier,
Yeah,
like, how
he's
do you
like,
have a
no, no.
voice? Not a clue.
There's some much needed support there.
Did
from
we
Mitsu.
see that right?
So which onesie are you taking? Which outfit?
I'll take the Completo.
Yeah?
Some of us forget that
I've seen
Shimmer
you
can't
in
see
the
emotes.
ring,
Like, no, I can see
That's it.
emotes.
All right. It is,
Like, for example, the
starting
minion
to
laughing
heat
right now? I
up
see it all.
here Again,
What do you mean?
first two maps, 13-8 for NRG on Pearl. Split 13-7. Here, 7-5. Still anyone's game. I think the control from PaperX got brought back in. I was worried there was a slip, but for NRG, only claiming 5 after getting those first 2 from the pistol, leaves a little bit to be desired.
It does. I think here, in terms of the discussion around the comps, certainly NRG leaning towards a stronger defensive half in terms of information gathering, really figuring out PaperX's intentions. Paranoia here considered. No close contact taken. Scuba gonna back away from this.
Can't go down here. Slip CT, waits for the support through middle, but the carpet's rolled out. PaperX are going to be in the door. Not going to get a quick pick before this, though, so going to have to be playing after the plant.
How deep do they go here? Because it's a massive wrap from
PaperX.
NRG back towards elbow.
Are they pushing
I
spawn?
don't think there is ever a limit
No,
to
there's
how
no way.
far they go, but Forsaken once
They
again
went back.
showing restraint here and gets
Oh, nice
rewarded for
burst.
it. Ethan going to be found first. He can then slip back further. Forsaken fancies.
Oh my fucking god.
Mesmerizing on the second. Oh, he's on for a third.
Oh,
No,
he turned
Brock.
away. You're lucky.
Just a second quicker to the angle. But Invi's position is really tough to break through. Doesn't even have to. This is nice for PaperX. This could be the first nail in the coffin here, at least in this map. The Scuba locked out from here. Limited options.
Yeah, limited options, still some time to play with, but he would need a huge round. Time going to decide this one now as PaperX Still going to go forward, maybe find another kill. Progress, but Jing just shut it down here. That's the upgrade, will fall to the spike. Corrects a well-considered approach. Unfortunately, NRG not able to get Brock in position to really deny entry to site. And here, just two fantastic kills from Forsaken.
Lovely work.
I mean,
he was just so close to Brock.
He just catches a glimpse of Brock. It's like, no, I've missed the timing.
Yep. Oopsie. But again, if you look at how this goes,
how's that 32%? I don't know. What is that stat actually? How do you predict the percentage?
A little bit of a chat.
Yeah, they took over the home stretch of that first half, and rightfully so. You note about the timeout from Alex, reining them back in a little bit. Unfortunately, now on this half, they're allowed to run off leash.
Can someone explain why they picked no Senti?
That fine margin.
Probably because Senti is not that strong right now.
Once they get onto the attack, they can hunt
on this
them
map
down.
specifically, if you just have people lurking around the map, like if you do
like
a
1-1-3,
1-3-1.
Oh my god, the timing on that.
Anything
Tries
like
to
that.
whip
Everyone
around,
can
but it's
hold
actually
space
Scuba
and
to
get
stall them out
information.
here. Paper X
And
starts
it
getting
allows you to do
harder,
pivots around the map.
Actually coming online and finding Jing. This is something getting a little bit weird. Brought back into effect by Forsaken.
Dude, he is
Trying to hit
crisp
some
right now.
shots here.
Yo, they are nice. They are nice right now.
All right, there's a little bit of threat.
NRG able to find 2 kills here, nearly making it possible. Damage is done, but already going to see something picking up an operator. See what he can find here coming into the 3rd round. Operator on the bonus, no less.
Slamming coming out. Not from Alex.
Yeah.
Haven't seen enough Alex Cam. We will need that one production.
Well, maybe he's already trashed the room.
That could be the case, but the trap was set. But look at it. Something
look at him.
so fast.
He's going to go on a tear with the op now.
And apparently, fought off NRG as well. Stop it. You're not meant to be doing that here. Unwilling to relent on the side of A. It finally falls towards NRG's favor, but by now, look at the build-up here.
Scuba's just given up this angle. Brock's going to be tucked behind the smoke now. Has to drone out just to confirm. He slipped through from Paper X. Yeah, not going to be able to explore towards mid at all. Does have the opportunity to do so with Kiko, but Scuba now finding contact. It's going to bring Brock right back this way.
Oh, thank God this wall isn't spammable
anymore. A bit iconic with this weapon. But not got the same ability to spam through and cause problems on the plant. And Divide
doesn't care.
Doesn't need that many bullets. He'll just put 2 to the brain and his job done. Scuba already noted on this side of the map. You can see Envy in a nice passive position in case he does try and play ahead of that box. Kiko showing a little bit of curiosity from middle. But again, trying to break those back too is going to be the problem. How do they get past the likes of Devi and Jing? I think the answer is they don't.
Coming in. It's so late.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to even try and deal with that deeper post-bomb positioning. And Paper X just being given a lot of opportunities here. I'd love to see the start of that again.
That was a big round.
Yeah, walk in the park to find the bonus conversion. Very little threat. Oh, it's a beautiful catch onto Ethan. And again, it just spirals out of control so quickly. And again, you're seeing now hints of the momentum. Devi swinging solo, things like this. When Paper X start to heat up, you just get individuals making unorthodox plays, decisions, really tapping into being the anomaly. And a lot of this for NRG.
Well, I think if we're seeing the upswing from Paper X, Bonkar is as well. Timeout
their
for
economy's
NRG,
fucked
and he's
right
not
now. They're on
happy.
chairs.
We saw in the previous, we saw in round 2, the Death Slam. He's looking like he's barking out the commands here. Because NRG are being dictated to in this one.
Yeah, they are. Which is something we talked about in the previous series, where they kind of got behind in terms of the tempo.
Is that a fly?
And this is where this sort of approach, the structured approach, you can be embarrassed. It looks like you just don't have a say in when a team is just hitting you relentlessly across the map.
Can you see that fly on camera?
Having to put in a shift previously, it's so hard to call.
Can you see that fucker on the camera or no?
Like this.
Dude, that thing was big.
You mentioned the X Factor, the anomaly, whatever you want to call it. The things
that
can't
no, wait. No, there's no pies.
Here, the purchase obviously not going to be there.
Technically, wait, Ethan has
up to
3,
number 11.
1. Oh, no.
A couple of sheriffs, a couple of stingers.
He does have 3,
no
1, and 4.
Offset that either. Forsaken already up to a pit. Divide just 2 away, so crucial for NRG's buy back in, potentially behind this.
The aggression, it's already going to be somewhat nullified, right? Okay,
Wow.
Definitely now,
yeah.
I love it. I love it.
It's so well read. That little trap play in middle just seems to lack a punch behind it when something can just get out of there. Doesn't really get caught. Yeah, flashed up, but there's still bodies behind. And this is that, again, something that you start seeing when PaperX get into their full form is their ability to play disciplined in these situations. Wait for someone to go for something. Play in those deeper spots, catch, and then start building on a site. This is the new depth of this team, the new quality that they can do, but they still need to clear Kiko, who was one of the X factors in even some of the previous series for NRG, has been once again shut down. This is now floodgates open, and it looks simplistic.
Easy 11.
Really
Easy 11, let's do this.
By PaperX, leaving
That's what I'm talking about.
Chance.
And we got Breeze next too? Come on, it's over, wrap it up.
It'll be hard for Scuba and Brock to break back in here. The two Stingers really need to close the gap to find value.
Oh!
It's good from Scuba though.
Dude, this fly is
Gonna need more.
going towards my food.
Okay. Is ball.
I gotta fight for my food.
A little off on the placement here. Yeah.
There's still a bit of time to play with too, but they're going to need someone else to land a big boy shot. They've got the upgrades there with Brock and Ethan, but they got to get going. How do they keep him off this corner? Pop flash!
Oh!
And Envy stands and delivers as Ethan just have to watch that one pass you
and
by.
they got paid ult. It's so over.
11 on the board here. Another big round from Envy.
TenZ, you better play You better play more Resident Evil 9.
4 in a row to
Don't
kick
worry,
off this
I will
second
when I get
half.
back. I already started the
purchase.
playthrough. That means I'm gonna
If
finish
anything,
the game. Oh my god.
NRG desperately trying to keep their head above water. Mada will throw an operator in the mix here. See where he's positioned over towards A. Again, PaperX spread thin here, but there's 3 to challenge from NRG in a choke point.
They're putting everything behind this, right? This is just everything on the
Thank you.
line here. And this is where PaperX
Mike
can
Lizzie has
thrive.
arrived.
Sees.
Do they hear anything though there?
Comes in, going to be handled, but again, something might just be in a checkmate position. Doesn't get to turn the flash, just
So
accepts his
blind.
fate at that point. The paranoia layered in, Envy has to fall. But options being looked for on the other side of the map. Marder ready. That's it from NRG. Keeping control of those extremities and then eyeing up middle as that rotation point.
You have to deny information to the dog here. Well, still shown by Jing.
At this pace, do you think we even get it to Haven or PaperX just ends it on Breeze? I think PaperX ends it on Breeze.
In hand.
Their Breeze was too nice, bro.
Now, if they can draw the eyes elsewhere, might set up one of these players to find entry.
What happened to KCD too? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
Does have a smoke.
I've not played the game in
Paranoia.
a hot minute.
And set something in motion here, potentially for Divide to pinch behind this.
There's going to need to be a lot. Scuba taking a bit of damage there, has
He's
turned
drawn
the
the eyes.
attention. Jing now goes in.
He gets
one. I don't know how he gets one, but Divide is that X factor, and he is striking
Beautiful
perfectly.
bait.
This is a stunning plan from PaperX.
Not even eating the glizzy,
Now
by the
we're
way.
seeing a
Bro, it's
2v3.
11-5.
Ult there for Envy.
It's a 2-on-3.
Wants him play.
They can
I'm
win
on
this.
their side.
They need my help.
They push towards
I need to
I think
support
they
them
want to,
every
but
way I
Marder
can.
takes
Oh,
away
shit.
Envy in a deep position.
Okay, let me get that
Scuba
glizzy.
keeps NRG living and breathing for now.
Is one a better one?
Succeeds with the operator. And the aggression on the other side just to force, almost herd
What is
PaperX
this?
into his sight lines.
Oh, okay. Is that?
Get them number 6 here. Great timing on the flash as well.
Yeah.
And something just has no time to react to
Oh,
that
shit.
at all.
Look at this one. Whoa.
Forsaking the devised ultimates to bring into this.
This is a
Something
different
just threw
variation.
away. Missing one for the TP on the other side. NRG, everything except the Seekers.
Are you the same
Finally
animal
stop
and
the
a different
bleeding
beast?
For a string of 4 rounds.
Yeah, but that scoreline, you can't ignore it.
No, this.
I'll try a bite of that.
I mean, they need to build up a cushion here. Still seeing Mada and Kiko struggling financially behind this.
Back in a flash.
Scuba, the one to be tested first and foremost. Something going to go in, spray in. Going to identify him early. Note him towards elbow. Kiko's still around though. And there's
Got
going to be
the
the
tag
Hunter's
here.
Fury. That's
Another tag.
huge damage. Brock does very well to find Envy. Oh, but Forsaken reads him like a book. Clears Kiko, and now I think he almost got a
That
second.
one's good.
I think Ethan got given a haircut, but he fights back against something. Now he's back at least safe for a second. See the Paper X
here.
Wow, that thing's loaded.
Oh, there's the plant.
With love.
Oh, there's the pit.
Oh, look at this. What is his ult?
Spread is good as well. Access
Very
back
nice.
in towards Link.
The fuck was that ult? Did you see it?
For NRG. So the pit is outside. It cuts some of the sight lines for them to reapproach site.
Shoot!
Oh my god.
I don't think you know what you're looking at. You certainly don't, but a 2v2 is what we are left with.
Dogged.
One towards the pit, and indeed, the dog was the only tool that they really had to work with. Martin's going to get going. He's just got the classic!
What are you doing?
He doesn't
He's sticking!
Ethan!
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Bro, my real voice just came out.
Away with it. Daylight robbery nearly happening.
Wait.
But Paper X.
Wait, why did Adam do
back,
that?
pushing up to 12.
Miss input?
I didn't catch a glimpse of how close he was there, but
Miss input?
my
It felt
god.
close. It felt close.
When you see the sight lines they have, there's a chance for Ethan to just steal this away.
Oh.
Device super clutch to catch
miss
Sparta
input,
on.
bro.
He has to retreat away when everything's invested towards Forsaken. Just locked into the edge of that pit. Forsaken, okay, bulldozing.
No fear.
Initially through mid.
And I mean, speaking of no fear, they go flying in, but Envy, ice cold, backbone. Brock with the reply towards middle. Devi on the trade. A little vintage round, a little vintage tempo.
Damn, that. I'm not gonna lie. He was
It
like a walk
until
right
now,
there.
Kiko clean. Something in Devi though, still a danger.
The fuck is
Spike
happening right now,
needs
chat?
to be brought back in hand, however.
Not the time to do so. 2v2 here, a ton of space between these remaining players. Something ultimate available. NRG will stack up, looking to re-clear back through mid. Devi at least will show presence here with some util. Perfectly placed as well to stop a double swing from top mid. How do they read this, Kiko? No paranoia, both smokes, TP. He can check towards one site here.
They're going A.
Gambling the wrong way.
It's a roll of the dice. That's how it goes.
It's gonna take them forever
You know
to
what
rotate.
would be so funny?
There's gonna be so many questions.
Like
across
rage
the map.
baiting the players, like by getting the crowd to be really loud for no reason at all. Like if everyone was like, oh,
and there it is.
and just
There's
like
that
seeing
gut
if the players would just like
feeling.
freak out, start like turning around and stuff.
Now roll your minds back, Ethan. Once at the helm of gifting Paper X their greatest defeat ever. Nowadays looking like a different side, Devi and something. Want to get the advantage here. Ethan back on the site though, looking to clear through, has to get past something, can't do it yet. Devi buying time on the site, swing comes in, and Paper X,
Let's fucking go.
beast
One more,
altogether
one more.
now.
And then we have like one of the most stacked grand finals. Come on.
13-6, more definite than before.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite and then I'm gonna stand up for a little bit.
When we start sound designing an agent in Valorant, we have to consider some key questions, like who the character is and what materials are associated with them. Every sound designer has a different process, but I like to start by developing a foundational sound, something that everything else builds off of. For Veto, we face two challenges. Veto's arm and abilities are made out of the same substance as Gekko's creatures. So how do we differentiate his sounds from Gekko's sounds? We decided to distinguish these by making Veto's goop sounds more crunchy and less fluid sounding than Gekko. One of the fun ways we added that crunch was by destroying a cabbage. The second challenge was, how do we communicate danger? We did this by thinking about Veto's abilities as ambush predators. Imagine you're in a movie, exploring a cave, and there's a giant spider lurking in the darkness, lying in wait. What would the music sound like at that moment? We landed on this aggressive synth, which ended up as a foundational sound for Veto.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Well, as NRG's map pick of Corrode that goes any way but theirs.
Perfect.
It's a bit of a rough start, back and forth early on.
I'm still just taking a break right now.
Their
just like
smiles, they feel like, okay, we've got some run on this map. Feel like we have some runway as well to start to put together a bit of a lead, but it's early on that they're stopped in their tracks on a lot of these fast sight hit attempts.
Yeah, I thought that PaperX came into this game, despite not having seen this comp from NRG since earlier in America, because they haven't played it so far in this tournament. They had a really good prep of how to deal with Mata and his dives on the way. Like, I wanted to look at round 4 to start that one off, where I think Devi, who the first time they played this comp, we really criticized him for playing up, for you know, dying first in too many rounds. Here, that perfect Thorns, that perfect deep positioning to punish Mata's dive, and then he's fighting forward for more. And it took this really early timeout from NRG for them to even get any motion in this half, slowing the rounds down, playing that off instead to get a little bit of success. But they were fighting every moment against a PaperX that was so prepared.
Yeah, exactly. Mata started having a lot of pressure. We can see it here with the operator. What a crazy shot. It felt a little bit easy to play around Kiko Smokes in some of these situations, but I think that the highlight for this has to be the way that Devi was playing, as you're saying.
Yes.
To me, it's not the fact that he was dying first or last, it's the fact that he was actually playing for his utility, and he had incredible impact. It pisses me off so much what we saw the other day, knowing that this is the level that Devi can give us in this map. Individually, he was absolutely brilliant, having the 3Ks, and actually, I think that he played with a lot more confidence after we were able to see things like this, especially in like the eco rounds, having this kill against Mata. We saw it from the POV of the duelist, but in this moment, it's slowing down NRG so many times. They had to respect his utility every single round.
So you're saying you didn't like how he ran ahead of his Thorns and took 1v1 fights earlier in the tournament? Okay.
Apparently he was lagging. So.
But the util here is
apparently he's not lagging anymore.
yeah, they've miraculously gotten it completely. No, same PC. Literally, that's the same one. Again, it seems like it's really hard for NRG to adapt to this adaptation, though, from PRX. It feels like they're kind of out of ideas after they make that change to play more of the default style.
Yeah, I really like this round, too, showing that they're willing to still go for some of these aggressive plays, but then collapse back behind the utility. I think PaperX did a lot better job of choosing when they were going for aggression. They initially conditioned this very far back, very deep defense, prioritizing punishing the dive. But later in the half, they were throwing in some of those older aggressive rounds. They were re-pushing into mid when they felt that execute coming in from NRG. It was a very proactive defense from them that played off their utility very well. And I think this is such a great position for them now, going into Breeze, up a map in this series, to honestly, I think now be favored to go to the finals here.
I think that there's some benefit also in the fact that they've played every single map bar the Abyss that they permaban in this tournament, because they have had the chances of failing before this moment, right? For the side of NRG, they've already made so many changes and so many adaptations depending on their opponent that maybe Corrode was a step too far.
Let's talk a little bit about Forsaken, obviously, in this game. Has moments where he's able to have high impact. Definitely feels like here on Corrode commands attention and respect.
More than a lot of other players, I think Forsaken is one of the most consistent at showing up to big games and finding his play. He's the IGL of this team. He's playing a million different roles, but what's so consistent about him is that he just has this mind for realizing when he has a moment. I think in this game, a great example was the rounds where he's solo pushing into flanks, like that one you just saw, or even here on the eco round, where he's preempting where these players are with the Sheriff and being so good at finding his individual impact. That's the kind of confidence that comes from not only knowing how good you are, but knowing that you've done it before. You've played against this team, you've played on a global stage for literally years and been consistent at finding that value.
Yeah, and of course the form going into Breeze is going to be very important. We see a PaperX that has now bounced back. They have everything in their back to close this in a 3-1 fashion. And I do have to say, yes, having Forsaken being always as reliable, always going for the plays. He's the kind of player that he pushes, you see 3 people holding the angle, and he's at least good for 1. And that is so incredibly frustrating to go up against time and time again.
And someone who was fantastic in the series on Split, for example, earlier on is something. He's going to be going up against potentially Kiko on this next map. It's one of those only 1 of 2 maps where NRG put Kiko in a duelist role.
It's so interesting to see this position now where it's NRG on the verge of elimination. Their only way to come back and win this series would be to beat PaperX on the map that I think identifies PaperX's style, the double duelist, something on the jet, absolutely dominating. And while NRG have looked good here, and Kiko has actually been quite impressive, the game we got to see him play on that jet. It's a composition, it's a map that runs anathema to the rest of the read and style that NRG have been going for this tournament.
Yeah, we speak about the flexibility that Kiko has proven to have. Maybe this is comfort, but there's also a map that they haven't played since the Swiss stage, and that feels ages ago.
Oh, they haven't played this map since Swiss?
How close some of these matches have
shit, PaperX definitely
We saw
won.
also NRG changing compositions.
Oh, but Kiko's on Jet, bro. His Jet was looking nice. His knives.
Do we maybe would like to see something different, or
I have a
do
question.
we think this pound for pound is something that they want to go up against?
I think
Who
it's
do you
just
think
a
is like the best
meta
Jet
composition
knives?
on Breeze. I think they really wanted to win Corrode. That's why you saw how frustrated Bonkar is.
Dude, honestly, I'd put
really
Kiko up there.
here, but
I think his raw
energy,
aim
the
is
thing
actually
about them is
fucking
always
absurd.
that resiliency. I felt the same way going into
Like
map
when I see
4
Jets and
in
they're
their
able to
final back in
vertically
Americas, where they pulled off
transfer
that
with their
reverse sweep.
knives
So I won't count
to
them
other
out,
people,
but I do think
like
this
real
is a very
fast,
favorable
then it's like,
position
yeah,
for
that's
PaperX.
pretty
I don't
impressive.
think there's like a comp change or any one-up that is going to put them far ahead in my mind.
It feels like this is a map that's styled for the individual in a big way, where something is already demonstrated.
Oh, Demon 1 has some absurd knives too, actually.
Outside of the fact that NRG have to move over towards a style, maybe the
Demon 1's knives, bro. Oh my god.
Was
that shit was actually
pretty
pretty fire.
able to make that adaptation to respond to PaperX. PaperX sort of were able to get a feel for the change up of pace from NRG. Maybe get ahead of some of that early
you guys are biased though. Come on.
Adapt to the default sort of shift we saw from NRG, but NRG just let themselves get run over at the end of Corrode. There wasn't actually any change-ups from that point on.
Outside of me, because you guys will
There were
fucking
some
say
improvements
me.
from Matthew onto Force, from Split into this Corrode, sorry, from 2
I definitely
to
think
3.
Demon 1 definitely top 3.
I did not
for
see
sure.
them taking that many isolated
For
duels. I
sure.
did not see them going
Easy.
1 by 1. Yes, from NRG. So that is shining and lightning grace on that side. I want Mada to have the confidence to go up into this
Ospas
one. We've
as well.
spoken about Kiko, but I think that for the flexibility and for the endurance of this matchup, I think that Mada is more important.
He certainly will be. He is that player who I think took their last loss against Nongshim to go down here a little bit harder.
Oh,
right?
shit.
You saw him putting out the tweet.
Oh, dude,
blaming
you know what? I
himself
haven't
a little bit
watched
for the
anime
underperformance, but he's been the guy who always steps up in these big
I
games
lost my identity.
for NRG.
I
Took
haven't
across the
watched
stage,
anime
This is
since
such a comfortable spot for
November
PaperX. We see 2 maps.
of
One,
last-
the
like
double
last
duelist,
year.
the aim map, where they've been excellent. Even if NRG wins here, we go to Haven, where they've been playing this Phoenix comp, defining their own unique style there. This is exactly the position that PaperX wants to be in. They're primed to make another deep run, make another final. They've been so consistent at finding this performance late in tournaments, and you're seeing it today. The resiliency, the reserve of energy left at the very end, and the ability to adapt so quickly, even under immense pressure.
You speak about adaptation. G2 also struggled a lot because the chaos that we saw last time around for the side of PaperX was on a different level, and NRG looks like they don't have the confidence to go pound for pound. I hope that Bonkers had that kind of chat with the boys.
I mean, where's the map pool? That's the problem for me. We know Pearl has always always great for this NRG squad, but outside of that, there's nothing really that should fill you with confidence if you followed NRG over the course of Santiago here. Whereas for Paper X, looking at their Breeze,
looking
they've
good.
had a great time there.
Yeah. The opportunity for NRG, though, really slipping. They could be the team to make history, to make another final, to avoid that champion's curse, to prove that you can stay together, go to another meta, win again. But the squad who hasn't had that accolade of going back-to-back,
it's a mirror. May the better team win.
Consistent across every meta, you wouldn't think
Can you
it
do
would
any
be
card
anyone
tricks?
but them to put them down. NRG's got to play against Paper X's style on one of their best maps if they want that opportunity.
Whichever way you slice it, the deck is stacked against NRG. The odds for the world champions are not good.
I wonder if this one works.
This tail end of the map pool, this best of 5, isn't flattering for them, which means they need to take a step above what they've displayed so far. It's been enough for the world champions to turn up to make it to this point in Santiago.
That might
now
have
we
worked.
need to
I can't
see
tell.
something
It looks pretty
something
good.
a little bit deeper from
I have
this
a few
NRG
party
outfit.
tricks.
Let's see who's going to come out on top again in this clash of styles where NRG have to play more Paper X's game. We'll head over to TenZ and Hyper.
If you slow it down, you'll probably see what happened. Don't slow it down. Removes the magic.
Time to find out how bad they want
Because then you'll just notice
on one
it
side,
actually disappeared.
Paper X, who've gone back to the drawing board, built themselves as a team, look better all around. And again, continue that search for a second trophy. NRG on the other side, you've had a great tournament. You look competitive. You've played your own style. But is this where it stops? Is this the end of the road, or is there more to show?
I think Kaguka uses a crucial word here, confidence. Not seeing it in some of the rounds where NRG have to fight forwards. Don't allow Paper X the sort of freedom they have to play as we know they will. Unfortunately, we come to a map that absolutely epitomizes
bro, this is Paper X all the way.
approach Paper X like to tap into.
I'll put my first one on it.
A lot of this rides on Kiko here. He's set up to shine. We talked about his impact previously.
Against his old team.
Yeah.
On this map, he was pretty nasty. Now, to do that here, though, is a bit of a different beast altogether. Again, Paper X, back in the day, you could find ways, you could imagine how that route would look for a team to potentially get under their skin, to exploit how they play. They've shown that they've grown since then. They look on the same page with a quick timeout or two, a quick reminder of the new version.
Coming to timeouts, are you worried with what you've seen from Bonkar? Because you think about it, it's like if the initial plan and the prep falls, and that's where we then start discussing confidence, right? And NRG's ability to really go off script.
How do you handle the pressure
and
when
play
competing?
very reactive. Paper X pull out of the bag.
But then in my mind, it rolls back to what he was saying.
Are you asking me specifically or other people? I think everyone has their own different way of handling pressure.
Just keep playing the game at all times. Call up your own number. Go for those fights. Go, you know what I mean? Like actually be
the way
the way
my body handles pressure
high risks
is.
But it's easy to say that.
There is no pressure because I don't care.
Take risks.
You and me both.
I do care, but I don't care.
A lot of these situations where the structure is set up to shine and be the backbone of this team, and I hate to say it, it's a follow-up series where we're seeing some of those things, some wild photos coming out of the crowd.
Yeah, I've just caught a glimpse of one. I'm like,
But it's not even the elephant in the room anymore.
Are they going to load in, or what?
And even so, coming out of the previous series, like I said earlier, Paper X would have had the chance to go back and watch that and see what
Do you read
worked,
manga,
what
TenZ?
NRG
I don't
struggled
read manga
with.
or manga.
I don't think we've seen Paper X really explore that as deep as is possible for a team like them.
Yeah, that's also the layer that
Bro,
I don't think's
I mean, no, it's just
right.
I don't know.
That's what fills me with a little bit of fear is we haven't seen them push to their absolute limits yet. As you may have noted, there is a slight delay.
Do you control rages? I rage too much, looking for a friend.
So thank you for your patience. If you're playing
Believe it or not,
home, if
the answer is also different for everyone.
This is the one for pretty
I
much
don't rage
all the
because I don't
here.
care.
And, barring a
The carefree lifestyle is a really good lifestyle, trust.
Dominant performance, a very one-sided affair in terms of Breeze, Paper X.
So you're saying you do care, but choosing not to care so the pressure doesn't affect you?
Their approach to the game.
Well, no, it's like I'll put my effort into something, but like I don't.
Certainly a chance here with a map.
I care about the moment. I don't care about results because I realize I don't care about results. Well, it's not that I don't care about results, but
back to the wall time for NRG coming into this after a brutal Corrode. They have to correct on Breeze. For PaperX, it starts to feel tangible. You start to see that confidence, that tempo, and that pace. But Ethan willing to try and stand his ground, but only for a moment. As already they get the first body dropped. But a lot of damage done.
Oh my god.
A good shot from Kiko, but instantaneously answered. Look at the numbers here. It's a 4v2.
Get down, anybody here but Divine? What an adjustment.
These are high caliber players here today, and they are hitting hard. Scuba, clutch as you like, but he is being hunted down. PaperX don't even let you play out of a smoke. They're starting to cross the T's, dot the I's.
It's somewhat out of your control, so you don't worry about it.
They're starting to look in high form.
Indicative of what I just said.
I don't know.
Tapping into now the momentum. They know they've got NRG scrambling for answers. The pacing here.
I do think though. I thought you got both. I do think because of the way I deal with stuff though, in that regard, I don't think I experience that high of highs
mitigating
though.
the paranoia. PaperX disrespecting the timing. Mada actually a little bit
Like
behind the curve
I do think when my brain gets in like competition mode, it definitely goes like kind of nonchalant in a way.
Okay, early note. Rourke really fancying a go at that.
Right here.
On the other side, two of them do only have Sheriffs. The other three with the investments. Bulldog there, Guardian. Refight towards A main. And it's all through A main, actually. If you're looking at the minimap right now, it is trailering in from this side. Something not getting the shots he wants. Shock Dart could do quite nicely. It doesn't do as much as I'd imagine, but still.
What's that paranoia line on the left?
Carry
Not
on?
bad.
Do you power forward? You got why wouldn't you? Something gifted from the gods at times. As now
you know
they
you're
have
your
to
best,
just
so regardless of the outcome, you're okay with it. Yes.
Kiko,
Okay, that's
you
good.
can give it a go, mate.
That's a really good way to
come
phrase
down to
it.
Marder in a 1v2
As
here.
long as I feel like I actually did give my best, I'm
The
fine with
timing
whatever.
to get the plant. Marder's got to read this right. Spots it, sees it, prepares himself. The push is coming. Ring a rosy we go, Marder. How long can you play the game?
Big slip out double doors.
And they are, but he's got an upgrade for
Got
it.
a Guardian.
Marder now equipped to potentially make something of this round.
30 seconds left.
Something's going to be able to reposition to here. Plant will come through. Marder still considering a freeze outside A. Now some question marks in terms of navigating his way through mid. Does still have Koi here. It's a wrap right behind this. Open plant, so when he spots this, it might create another question mark.
Did you see Flex Ninja tweet? I did not. Came me better with Marshall or something.
Behind the pillar.
It's a world of possibility. This can happen. But he's got to get a move on. He's got to find something now. Not going to be it. Something clean, sharp, concise.
With just straight
it through the
the
storm,
Marshall.
but it got pretty choppy
I mean,
again. A little bit of danger there.
They're-
Kiko
both
keeping
of them
it
are playing
competitive.
against way different
And
opponents.
also though, but PaperX just
They're both good with the
does not
Marshall.
care. They went into the stack.
I mean,
knowingly
something-
at that point.
Catch here from
What is it called?
something onto Ethan. Yeah, not much to do in that situation.
He's playing against like
It's only really
literal best of
very
the best
light
players
purchase.
on planet Earth.
Enables PaperX to actually recover from that financially. Something.
I don't know why this would be a
Guardian
question.
on a Bulldog. Very well invested here for a bonus. Which we've already talked about today. PaperX's ability to set themselves up with a huge cushion. Start some of these halves.
Hello.
Yeah, seeing something in that position, such an iconic
Oh,
spot.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Marder
Wait, let me see. Which one is
note
this? Hello? Is this one?
forsaken, but
Hello?
doesn't really
Oh,
give
there you
them
go.
too much to play off. Again, if
Oh.
you're looking at where
Hello?
PaperX are tapering
Wait, I'm
all
sorry.
towards, it is the weaker side of the map.
So here's Scuba.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Bot-
Bot lane's back.
Bot is back.
Wait, how do I turn you up in my end?
necessarily holding
Can't
the
see
cross.
push.
Can you
Yeah,
hear- can you hear
can't
me?
see them cross out to sight.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Now he's going to
Okay.
know at
Can
least
you hear me?
something getting towards sight, but
barely.
it's going to be,
Barely?
can they keep
Let me-
control of
let
the
me
back
fix it real
lines
quick.
here? Double swing. Kiko on red alert. He
I
needs
think
help
it's
here.
because
Scoops by his side, but the flash is exceptional again. It is stunning
Hi, guys.
from PaperX and harrowing scenes for NRG. Losing out on site control here. The plant next on the cards, and
Wait, try
look
talking
at
again?
that lurk.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Easy.
Nice.
Perfect.
Cheering
Never the
for...
threat behind
I'm cheering
enemy
for,
lines.
you know who I'm cheering for.
Divide the
Of
same.
course I know.
And he's here first.
How you been?
Hello.
Of course I know. What
Gonna
about
keep
your
you
chat?
honest in
Pardon?
this one now.
Your chat.
Forks attention,
Who are you
turns
cheering
back
for?
in time. Stunning
My
shot.
chat?
Good
Oh,
follow-up
PaperX.
from
PaperX all the
Marder.
way.
We're in 3v3. Game's still on here. Oh, until then, Jing and Forsaken. Perfect timing on the peaks here.
Yeah.
Send
they're good, bro.
them packing.
Wait, if Paper play tomorrow against Nongshim,
here,
who do you think wins?
I
think Nongshim wins.
The rifle from Mada's hands.
It's because like I don't know them.
Spotted
So, like, you know, I just met them on the Masters, and they remind me of Loud on 2022 when we got to the finals and lost to Opet.
Oh, okay.
Remember that?
Yeah. So like, you think that like because of like their young team and stuff, that like the pressure actually might get to them?
Yeah. They didn't play like a best of 5.
They really did try, just about got there. Yeah. But this is where we look at the problems, Mike. This is a bonus conversion. Yes, it was well invested, but the scoreline is 3-0.
No, god damn it. That's a good bet, right? You be on Paper X, I'd be on Nongshim.
I did this last time with FNS, the GOAT. I lost.
Bro, actually, he was taking everyone's money. He made a bunch of bets with everyone for different games. He won every single time. He won like accumulated like 400 gifted.
Oh, okay.
Because I think he won once or twice against me.
Turn the bald man up.
The bald man? Here.
Wait. Hello.
There you go.
I think they can hear me now. Sorry, guys. So you ready?
It's hard to keep that confidence
Am I ready?
high, right? When you're in this
for
predicament.
our practice next week.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Needs to be an instigator. Needs to be an X factor.
I'm glad.
Living up to the task so far.
Tournament.
No, bro, it will be
Ethan,
fun.
an opportunity as well.
Yeah.
That's a nice recovered weapon there. Add that to hand.
Why you let him?
No, I just.
Right on the choke point of B. 3 players still positioned on that
He's really good with the
side.
outlaw.
Get a cast.
Why is Ethan have an outlaw?
Pulled rotation though. There's going to be Kiko leaning
What the
close
fuck?
at a side.
I just realized that.
He could
Their
sniff out
buys
his
all kind of
crosshair
fucked up.
very easily.
Is that a Marshall or outlaw?
The Scuba has
a
Marshall.
Like they want to
Dude, there's too many fucking. There's so many snipers in this game.
Reserved, but Brock. Oh my God, he's gone down. I thought he had that. And now Marta looks dead to right. Again, Paper X. No respect. It's only earned here. And NRG do not look threatening enough.
Okay, one thing that my chat says is, do you think he plays Omen very similar to the way that I play it? I see him do shit like all the time. He'll just like, oh, no one's there. Just TP instantly.
Destruction of NRG currently. Paper X in full control. Scuba a little stylish.
Yeah.
But ends the same. Device had so much freedom as well. A real problem. But that's not even the bigger problem happening. They are losing on every front. I'm waiting for a timeout. I don't know if it's now.
You know, like the one way, like
oh yeah. I would do that all the time.
Yeah.
Catches a glimpse here.
Yeah.
Good old times.
Bro, he's so good on everything though.
Entry into
like when you put him on like literally any fucking character. He only wait. Did he put all the characters in the game now?
There's still Gecko. Gecko left.
He hasn't played Gecko.
Yeah, just that one.
God, that's pressure though on him.
Do you think they whip it out?
I mean,
a ton of ultimates here.
He could play Gecko on bind, right?
Oh my God.
Technically speaking. Oh my God, that flash.
My God, death from above.
God, bro.
Jing, they outdo them so easily.
It
feels like they are in their heads. Cool, you want to get Kiko involved?
Just
Sick,
like instant
I'm already
TP up
there
there?
waiting for you.
Yeah.
What do you think about the new breeze? I actually like it a lot.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's better now.
Yeah,
way better.
I think it's like really good. It's like a combination
of
like the breeze that we liked
and the second player of NRG.
He's so alone and Forsaken knows it. He's hunted him down.
Or it was too many lurkers,
this team is absolutely falling to pieces in front of our eyes here.
I mean,
something's on a heater.
Marty's
still trying to fight back, but it's traded. And now you can see the numbers game.
Scuba's a million miles away from this.
From blind. I'll leave it up. I'll leave you like with the shot. Don't worry, guys. I'm leaving already soon. I just want to say hi because I miss you.
Barring a 1v3,
because I have the big guy there, you know.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep him company.
Yeah, look at his biceps, bro.
Yeah.
The way he's playing this now, he's gonna wait it out. On the brink of some ultimates.
Right,
Kiko still one away from the blade storm. Rourke
Monday.
have this to bring into round 6. I mean, you talk about their concerns previously, lack of ideas in the mid-round. The problem solving, the troubleshooting on the fly, not favouring NRG.
I fucked up the routing a little bit. I couldn't hear Gustavo like really well until I literally turned off the game audio for myself.
Now I'm expecting a timeout.
Yeah. They need a cure to the woes, right?
See how tilted Scuba looks there.
He doesn't look happy.
This one.
And these are frustrating rounds. You look at it, it is frustrating.
Yeah.
There we go.
In terms of how NRG build them and where the pedestal they put themselves up in terms of structure, discipline, control.
Currently just choking on all that wisdom. Look at it again.
But yeah, I've never seen anyone instant TP up top with Omen for the elbow take.
And this is the early turning point.
Wait, was that his flash too, or was
now
that his
it's
teammate's
like,
flash?
okay, we basically give away another couple of rounds here. I mean, the buy is
Show
going to
me
be
the camera.
there or thereabouts.
Give me Bonkar Cam.
Give me Bonkar Cam now.
I dare you. It's somber scenes, isn't
Bro
it,
is
really?
teasing us.
I know they can bring a bit of levity to it sometimes, but this is not a fun position to be in. Frustration.
Song looks checked out.
Yeah, they don't look happy.
And you've got to come away from this feeling like that it's NRG relying on the strength of that structure that's really destroying the morale right now. And again, if you had a chance to listen in and see what's being called in some of these rounds, then you could maybe come up with some answers. But
Yoda flash plus recon.
PaperX just picking NRG.
That combo's actually really, really good.
And again, I know it's not always the thrilling kills because maybe he's not on the site, he's on that late lurk, but a big game player for me is always going to be Divide.
Yeah.
You get towards these maps, you get towards lower finals, grand finals, he is on it.
Yeah, hella clutch.
Calm.
So much impact here, or value in terms of his positioning. Come back in. Said the buy is there or thereabouts for NRG. They're continuing to go forwards. I mean, rightfully so. They can't just let this pass them by.
It's your time to make a stand.
Oh, they're just going A, bro. How do they have this
Time to fight
read?
for what you want, that
They're
chance at a
cheating.
final.
I've been wondering how they
Unwilling
just
to
started
adapt to the sign of the times.
like becoming that much better.
Force them
They just installed
to
wall
address
hacks.
this B-side hold.
They get to flip the script.
Yeah, leaves Ethan, who's been unable to anchor towards B.
They made
Now
Yoda
tasked with
unplayable.
holding down the
Yeah,
fort, but
they kind of
bodies
did
in
actually.
place early enough. NRG to maybe contest early on in this retake.
Brock does have ult as well. Marder's got his too.
I do think if they're doing that with
They
just
look
that
a little
character, they
hesitant.
need
Look how
to,
much space something
need
is
to, like,
taken. He
spread the
wants to
love
get
on all
involved.
together.
He is just absolutely on the hunt here. They want to make this hurt. They want to absolutely punish NRG. And Forsaken is.
What the
He
laser
goes down.
beams?
Brock sends it in. But again, something's still alive. He's still breathing in this one. Marder, he's
What?
just surrounded. PaperX absolutely making them sweat here. Ethan desperate to do it back. Desperate to try.
Oh my God.
But he will fall like all the others as PaperX continues on their flawless march.
6 on the board, another
Get me on the stream. I'm in the
round
venue.
where
Wait,
PaperX are able
wait.
to
Do you know where the co-streaming area is? Come up.
get right in and amongst NRG. Again, Forsaken able to TP back out. Something then goes even further forwards towards double doors. Marder, unfortunately, just sticks around in the ultimate so long, desperate to find some sort of value on the way back out. And he's just in no man's land.
And that's after a timeout. That's after you've had your check-in. Now just dig deep, boys. Give us something. Run it mid. Take a chance. Take a risk, because right now you're 0-6 down. It's a choice of dying on your feet or dying on your
literally don't
knees.
know
It
what's
feels
going
like
on right
Scuba trying to find a window, a pocket to play from, and he's got it. Got something dead. Good follow-up potentially towards Forsaken, but he's having none of that. But Kiko's here quick.
Oh, Kiko
Ethan
does
now
have
punching back as
updraft
well,
still.
starting a little bit more
Oh,
fiery.
this could be big. This
Willing
could
to
be
play
big.
PaperX in their own game, but they are the masters of
Dude,
it.
look at this guy's
for a
knives. Ready?
damn reason. Forsaken,
Oh, Jake's
2
the fuck out of him.
kills. Maybe getting 2 more turns the flash. You can't flash this man. It just seems impossible. Marder on the case though. Bring it down to
Look at the fight.
It's just unbelievable. An Envy though. That's a checkmate spot from Ethan. A nice deeper off angle. Could have paused. Could have waited. But Divide could still do damage here.
Ooh, just
He's
spotted
seen
a
him.
glimpse.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Divide making the impossible look so doable. Barely contained currently. Still noted. Marder shifting closer. Playing on the wall. Ethan down incredibly
Isolated
low.
though.
There's now down to a 1v1 Marder. How
Oh.
brave are you?
So
Oh
close.
my God. It's only really the clone that draws Divide's attention back in that direction. NRG, the first on the board here, but
Caution to the
took
wind.
everything.
But they were playing aggressive. They were taking big boy fights. They're walking down middle. If this is what it takes, if you have to play PaperX at this game, can you keep doing it?
This is where you talk about the sustainability
One flash nerf is
of
acceptable.
this approach
Teleport
from
nerf is
NRG.
BS. I think they should have
Well,
just done.
going
They
against the
should have
brain
just
playing
done
off meta
remove
here with
one
the double
teleport.
duelist. They have to go against...
Don't let the character have 2 teleports. And
everything they believe in effectively elsewhere.
Completely fine.
Find that level at this point would be almost unfathomable. And for Paper X, they continue. Not going to fall back from this. They found something that works.
Oh, wait, Forsaken was ready to TP behind this pit.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was so ready. Device still interested.
I like this potential crossfire they're trying to make towards double doors. Just in case that pit is really trying to tailor them through.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. You enjoying the match so far?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Pacific's on top, I guess.
Looking
very good.
Position.
Hi. Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, Scuba noted it.
Sorry.
Yep.
I normally don't have it out.
Some help here, Marder. On
Whoopsies.
an island.
Oh, good.
There's 3 on the other side of
the
this
grand finals are
door
going to be
here.
nuts.
Marder. That's the first.
I actually really want Paper X.
He gets out of there.
I think
Good
they're just going to win on Breeze
adjustment
anyways.
on that to at least keep this in a 5v4, but then you
I
look
think
at the
their
pivot,
game
you
plan
look at
just
the
looks
options.
way better.
They are heading towards that B site right now. They're looking
Grand
to float
finals
through
Nongshin
middle.
Paper X,
They're
that's
leaving
going
a
to be
problem
fucking
over
chaotic.
towards that A pit. That is going to be a very late pull for
No, never?
and
Never
even
played
he knows
against
it.
each
He has
other.
no
So
idea.
it's like
Now you look towards
something that
Envy.
we don't even know what it looks like.
But that was swing from top middle. Kiko with a big kill towards something. 5 still standing for NRG. Envy now.
Yeah, I'm going to feel bad for Prius. He's not going to know where to... I don't know.
From Jin, and now Device strikes in the back
Actually, I'm
lines.
gonna make hell of them.
Oh,
the TP! Oh my god! With the ult! Wait, what? He canceled! What the fuck? What the fuck? He canceled!
Are you kidding me?
I have never seen something that wild, but of course it's Paper X. You're pulling fakes in a lower finals, are you?
They won the match off
Brock must be absolutely dazed after this.
That is so ridiculous. If Brock
Where the
clutches
hell's
this, holy hell,
Devi? Where's Jin gone? And I've got nothing but a Guardian to try and do this with. Notes Devi.
Double swing. 3, 2, 1.
Tests them.
Oh
for
my
the
god.
pass with
Dude,
flying colours.
what?
Show me that again.
That is one of the most insane
I need to see what
misdirections I've ever seen.
Where was his ult too far?
The scramble he was like from NRG.
Because there's no way you fake that, right? There's no
Oh.
way.
Way too far. There's 11 seconds left.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I see. He had to cancel.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
So, like,
when did he click?
When
did he click?
I
don't know.
I think
Wait,
he
hang
just
on.
misclicked.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he
give me
used
that
his
again.
ult to escape.
It looked like he clicked onto the backside of A.
Oh, God,
It looked like it, but
when
it still worked.
Backside
By
on B,
madness or miracle, they are still at
Accidental
7-1.
clutch
and
ever.
so everybody was like, wait, what the fuck? And he was just
I
like,
am stunned and
guys,
probably
I
so are
misclicked.
NRG. If we are
Everybody's
losing
still
our
gonna
minds,
kill.
I'm sure they are baffled by this.
Fucking crazy.
Sometimes they just do the dumbest shit and it works.
It's reset as
Oh
well.
my
The fans looking at Kiko, a Guardian in hand.
Oh.
my God.
Missed opportunity.
Oh. This game's going to kill me. It's going to kill me.
Yeah. Okay, that cancel makes sense though.
I can't take it. It's 7-1. It shouldn't be this dangerous.
The TenZ and Hypoc aren't used to this kind of action in EVA, so.
Timing on this smoke could be crucial here for MV.
Fading soon. Oh, Kiko.
I can just
That's
imagine
not a
like
shot.
being from
better than
Kiko's like
Jim
POV, and he's probably just like this fucking
Beside
idiot.
wide open
Like
here because of
imagine he was knife out running because he just thought
Yeah.
that he ulted onto the site.
Taking that space.
That's too funny.
I mean, you can't
Frustrating this.
Yeah.
ever think that somebody's going to do something so ridiculous.
No, that is
Paper X.
That's a
That is wild.
solo queue fucking play.
that pissed me off. I'm not even playing.
Let him plant.
Yeah. I guess. Kiko go fight middle.
Oh.
Kiko go fight
Wait, I like
middle.
this game
Kiko go
plan.
fight middle.
Kiko go
It's a
kill.
big call.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, wait. NRG. There is a heartbeat still.
All right.
I can't take a 2v5.
I mean,
But-
you might need to. You might need to because maybe they're going to
Something does have
flatline
an
from this
outlaw.
one. Envy
Yeah.
and something. Something's got ult too if
They've
it
got two
comes
guns for
down
cover,
to it.
But Outlaw one-shots everyone.
He's still with a shock dart to play with as well. Oh my god.
They just need Ethan
They've
dead.
got upgrades. They've got
Or
3
they saved the
Vandals
dart.
coming in, but Envy has another kill.
Oh my god.
Line them up and knock them down.
Oh, they have
NRG,
shots.
when you just thought there was hope, get absolutely brutalized. Something.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
there's no time. There's no time.
They've done it!
Oh my god.
Done it!
I can't take it.
Ridiculous mic
I
not working
cannot
properly?
take it. 8-1, the
Why?
Red Bull
Wait, try a different
clutch.
headset.
Oh, some
You thought
I think
NRG
something
had
might be
done
messed up. Let me
enough.
try this one. Hello, hello. All right, try that.
Is this one better? Nah,
Oh, this is a lot
That
better.
sounds a hell of a lot better.
This one's broken, I think.
Regaining
Okay,
composure.
that makes sense.
All good, all good.
Oh my god,
A
so many
course
wires.
correction in terms of the mental here
Is this
for
your first time?
NRG. Those
Is this your first time in Chile, by the way?
rounds
Sorry?
Is this your first time in Chile?
will
Yeah, I've never been down here
destroy
before, and
all
it's
of
been
that.
so sick.
It's been sick.
It's so nice. Because I mean, I've only been
I
to South America
can't
once, and that
believe
was
what we've just
Sao
seen.
Paulo.
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
The
met.
last couple of rounds,
But then,
I feel like I've
yeah,
slipped
it's
into an alternate
the
reality.
second time I've ever been down
A
here.
fever dream.
But for NRG, it's
Have you
just
tried
a nightmare.
the Completo
As
yet?
the pace never
No,
stops.
but people went like yesterday
They
to get it,
continue to look
and I was like, I'm in a mood to
prostrate,
just
Ethan
ruin my body,
desperate
so
to
I
dig
ate Taco
deeper.
Bell.
Scuba by his side.
Dude, I think I had a
Traded
Completo
off
twice
side
today.
control for this.
Jesus.
Yeah. I like to get like a good sample size,
To
you
the
know.
front side here,
Make
Jing
sure
able to anchor
make sure
fairly
I actually like get the authentic one.
comfortably, pretty far
Yeah,
forward
I've just
as
been
well.
doing like a
Look
lot
how
of like,
far
they
NRG
have a
are
really
away.
good like Asian fusion food out here. So I had like some
Still
like
3v3,
Korean style
but-
chicken and everything last
Yeah,
night
yeah.
with like edamame and a bunch
He's
of other
just waiting in
dishes.
a smoke.
He's got
Pork
another smoke
croquettes
to
and all this kind
layer
of
this
stuff.
as well.
Yep. Just coming up now.
I've just been
Play
eating
around
like a
that
ton
box
of
too.
meat.
Yep.
This is just to clear Jing.
Oh, my wife is not
Just
gonna be
clear
happy when I
Jing
go
so
home.
far. He
I'll
still
probably
goes
put on
down
like 5 kilos.
swinging. Divine now.
It's real bad.
What Envy is a checkmate
Come on, Envy, or
position.
Divine.
But you can get past
Yeah.
Divine.
Divine's good for these ones.
I don't think you do. Kiko's desperate
my
for it,
God.
but Envy's there.
Dude, they are
The pressure
rinsing.
is
No, they are,
mounting as
100%.
NRG
This is looking too good.
choking on all that wisdom they once had.
I saw that guy
Paper
outside
X
when he was using the bathroom
finding
in between the maps. And I thought about telling him, like, yo, I'll give you like $300 to get an ace.
miracle.
I was like, wait, no, I don't want to do
And I
that
think
because he's
it's
just going to start
timeout
inting to
time.
try to fucking get it. He has the 4K, he starts running it down. Gives somebody a gun and they end up losing
These
rounds.
last few rounds. Paper X just channeling some of that BS that comes out every so often.
Damn.
That truly is the X factor of this roster.
I haven't seen it in a minute. I know we joke
time
about
out.
it.
I didn't know,
kind of
like,
any percentile team, right? That
it's cooked.
doesn't really matter. But these sort of
Coming
rounds
back
are like
from here is
vintage
so
Paper X.
impressive.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's
To
possible.
NRG
There's
if
too much
you're
momentum.
Bonkar right now.
I mean, do
What
they,
can
what-
you
what's-
say?
I'm
Shit.
struggling and I'm not even on the... It's my job to
I
have
mean,
something
they
to
maybe
say.
could get, like, a
and I
few
can't
more
think
rounds.
of a
If they
thing
can
to
get, like,
describe
Then
what
one
we've
away
just
from
seen.
Knives, one from Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
If they can get Brock like an orb and
Karma
then
this time around
they could like
has to
wombo
bring
combo
these
with
guys
Bot Assault.
back
Yeah,
online
maybe.
in terms
Does.
of the
But it's also
mental
like
here,
if you.
because they must be stretched to their
I think they
absolute
need
limit
3
in the
rounds
server.
on this half.
Yes.
I don't think they
Point-based win
can.
condition
I don't
coming
think
out of this
2
for
is
NRG
possible.
is
One
going to be
is
around.
definitely.
Marder potentially.
That's not optimal.
This
But
dimensional drift. Kiko one away from the
yeah,
blade.
3 would
Raw.
definitely be best
One
for
off the
them
Hunter's
if they were
Fury.
actually going to be
Levi's
able to
gonna
like
be, well,
make
I
it
say it's going to
competitive.
be there. There's going to be no shield for Brock. A bulldog in the hands of Ethan.
I mean, Bonkar's conversion like
It is
has widely been good off
desperation.
timeouts, but it feels like Paper X just
For
today
NRG
have been
here,
figuring them out.
just
Yeah.
1 round in this first half of Breeze. Paper X. Only the Blade Storm to use, but it hasn't even needed ults some of these rounds. Other than the TP.
Well, we go back in. Does the
Pass it in
madness
the mid.
settle? I don't think it
Oh
does.
my
Marder, though,
God.
willing to be brave about this one, but bravery may not
They got, like,
save him
no
this
damage
time.
back.
Wait, they're grouping up to full
Standing
fight
on this
mid.
corner, though, wants to try and keep security on some part of this map.
Should have seen something.
They desperately want to
definitely
fight mid.
Okay.
Marder going to find one. Something will fall.
It's a good first for them.
Be sight wide open. Kiko slipping a little deeper.
Trying to get proactive towards A main as well. Marder, he's after the information, and I think he's going to get a whole lot of it, but Forsaken in the meantime finds a fight in middle. This guy's clinical. Follow up!
Oh my God!
Ethan!
He missed.
Lucky to be breathing and lucky to be alive. It's still powering towards the A site.
Breeze the Ting, you gotta be winning that.
5 HP. To reset a little bit. Divine looking to pop out.
Wait,
his smoke.
oh my God!
Clean it
Wait,
up.
this was actually best
3K
case for
for
them
him.
because they only used 1 ult this round.
Yeah.
Oh, invested though.
Oh, wait, no,
Coming to
Brock
the
didn't get a
last
kill,
round
though.
now. And you are praying on a curse here. You are praying to find a 9-3.
Don't know what
Oh
you're
my
meant to do
God.
with your prayers, though, when you're fighting against a
Oh,
team
wait, he's actually having a
whose
map.
religion has their God
Regardless
still
of the
very much
score- regardless
alive.
of the
And in
score.
this, you look at
Vlad
Divine,
is
you
so
look at
good.
Forsaken, you look at
Dude, he's
Jing.
insane.
That's what
Like,
goes
obviously,
to Envy, who's
rough
like
game
clutch
versus
in that
Zongchen,
moment of
but, like,
converting around that looked unwinnable. I mean,
who isn't having a rough game
what are
versus
you meant to
Nongshim?
do?
Dude. That neon
Knives on.
stuff looks
Kiko
actually
trying
so
to hold
tilting.
on.
Yeah, and like as Nongshim, you just have the advantage because you just be like, oh yeah, like down B, just let's go into a prac range and like you just slide at me and I try to shoot you. and you can practice against the best Neon in the
A
world.
little bit bold for Forsaken.
So every other Neon feels so easy to deal with.
But that allows Ethan to shine. More
Oh my
bodies,
god.
more
Oh my god.
How?
If it takes everything, he will do it himself. Divine.
I mean, hey, best case for them,
to
right?
watch as NRG clutched at every straw
How we just
to
one
give
by one into
themselves the
Ethan.
finest of margins.
Let's fight here.
Nope.
Whoa, doesn't
Nope.
Yeah, he thought he was like that for a second.
Watch,
that ace.
watch this shit.
Scuba will let him have it if he can.
Oh,
They
fuck,
are
he's gonna get
fighting together
fucked.
for this one. That is your captain
Oh.
dead.
He was
But
shooting his
How funny
body.
would it have been though if he just kills all 5?
That would have been.
Barely
Oh
breath
my god.
left in their chest. 3 rounds, but it's 3 that keeps them maybe
Like,
alive.
why is this 1 by 1?
Maybe. Paper X
Why
look
not?
absolutely lethal. Don't miss the next half.
Oh.
Oh. He
sometimes
grabbed the
they're so
monitor.
stupid.
That's pretty fun.
The tech policy to fix his camera.
I mean, that shows that they're in like a they're in like a good mood though,
Mm.
regardless of the scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, they seemed all right. Like all the players use the same bathrooms.
Yeah.
And like they chat with each other and stuff. And like Mata was like banting with Devi and whatnot. So
Yeah,
it
yeah.
seems like they're still in good spirits, even though they're getting absolutely rinsed.
Me traje a alguien que conoce todo el mundo, por supuesto. Kevo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Muy bien, amigo. Hoy
Dude, they could have done even like a bigger venue. I
I
did not think that like
for sure
the event would be filled. Like it feels filled every day.
It's, dude, even when, because like sometimes they like report like the ticket sales and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And there would be like on the weekends when we started, it was like thousands of people, and then like on a weekday it would be like, okay, we have like a third of the attendance roughly, because you know it's like 3 p.m. on a Monday.
Yeah.
And it would still sound like it was so full, and
Yeah.
everyone that was here was just like so fucking passionate.
Yeah.
I had a guy come up to me, and he's like, yeah, I drove 10 hours from like the bottom of Chile to come up to Santiago, like on a bus to just be able to watch the games for like 3 days. And I was like, that's some sick dedication, dude.
That's some fucking passion right there.
No, they've been, the crowd has been so fucking awesome the entire time. And just whatever he tells them to do, they just do it. There's such a good like reactionary crowd.
Did you see like the thing where they're dancing and then the person
And
says
they
freeze?
stop, yeah.
And I'm like, what? That's kind of cool.
No, the fact that like everyone just
does.
stops. No, they are so in sync here.
Crowd's up for it.
I can't even imagine like
I mean, they're getting their money's
what it'd be like to go to like a music festival here as well.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like Lollapalooza's going on
Bro,
now.
I wanted to go, but it's the same day
Right.
of like today. I
was-
mean, it's going late, so technically speaking, I could theoretically go after this,
Yeah.
but
I
then
wanted
I
to
just
see
be
That's
tired.
not going to get you fired up.
I was gonna go see. I wanted to go see AC/DC because they're playing
Oh,
2 shows
yeah,
out
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
But their first show was sold out, and it was on a day off, and I was like, fuck. And then their second show is tomorrow at the finals.
Oh.
But NRG
Boy, that's actually
scraped
tragic.
together 2
No, I saw
rounds
people
at the
coming out of
very
like the
end.
AC/DC like
Yes.
arena or whatnot.
Your hopes, Stu. Paper X, in terms of starting halves, have looked fantastic today. A pistol here would feel like the first domino to fall.
Hello to
in
your
the second
moderator.
half
It is
and
indeed me.
seal NRG's fate here in
Professor
Santiago.
Lino's a banger. Dude,
Yes, dude, you wrote that shit down, did you not?
I thought of it near the end of the first half of Corrode.
Oh, okay.
And then I was workshopping it basically up until the moment. But
okay.
I didn't have it like banged like the night before or anything.
Got
Okay.
it. The way that I imagine you came up with that is like you're in the shower one day and you're like washing your fucking hair, right? And then you're like, wait a minute. And then you just start smiling like fucking ear to ear grinning.
Lost to a line.
Like that's
And the
not how I
first round
imagine
coming in
you
as
like
well.
came up with
Something's
it
on the
because that
way.
line was
This map
fire.
is not
That was,
feeling
I was laughing for
comfortable.
like a solid.
A little bit of safety
I don't know how long.
gathered by
But that was a
Ethan,
bar.
but overwhelmed. There's
Thank
just
you.
numbers here. Paper X.
Well,
This is the
map will do.
one to really start.
All right, as long as we
feeling
don't
like you're
drop
so
the
close
anti-eco,
now.
we're good.
Yeah.
It's over.
But honestly, they have not been losing anti-ecos that much. Like,
Yeah.
Like they
the start of the
fixed
tournament,
it.
they're doing
Yes.
so much stupid shit.
They fixed it.
They still get close sometimes though.
Bro, Paper X used to be like back in
It's
like
the most Paper X thing.
Yeah.
the younger
You're
days.
10-3 up against the
Bro,
champs.
these guys
current
were the
holder,
team to lose
and
the
you
anti-eco
just-
every single time.
Emoting on them, are we?
But then win the round
Vibing.
immediately after for some reason.
Right.
Yeah, cut it from the replay.
Yeah, honestly,
Don't show it.
never let NRG know. Oh. Well, there's a reason there's a buy here, Michael.
Yep, and it's on the other side, frugal from Paperex. Probably willing to almost allow NRG to take control of this here. Don't want to risk things build up in terms of the finances early on.
Is that an outlaw? Or?
But I mean, if they lose this,
Yeah, it is.
It's effectively 12 for Paperex.
Oh, he clipped him too.
Whoa!
What?
Okay. Almost beefed it.
That's it. NRG will stack up behind it.
Well, one thing I noticed about something is, like sometimes if like he like either misses the op shot or like he does damage, he'll do like a thing where it's like.
Gonna be tested.
Like fuck it, I'm just gonna
NRG trying to compound it, but the problems starting them out. And Divide finally falls.
See, this is where I start getting stressed.
3 though. Number's still sitting on this.
Oh, I start getting stressed.
Take it deep.
Oh my god.
Putting everything.
Oh, he doesn't have more. Oh, he does. Never mind, that was credits.
Oh my god.
Soaks the shot.
Jesus
and I'm
Christ.
seeing Paperex shoot bodies.
That's all good.
Comes down to just a key piece, and the connection's there.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, they win the anti-kill, but it's by this much.
Close this out. Jing does
How
so
is this
well
so
to slow
close?
things down with the paranoia here as well.
Fucking Divide ran out of bullets, and he couldn't kill Brock.
I mean, Brock does so well in this situation.
Oh.
Forsaken.
I'm sure if you showed Alex's camera, he'd be
in the wound.
pissed.
NRG throwing funds back into this now. Nothing left to lose.
All
right.
Lose his head,
Okay, Jason.
Why not?
Can they build?
Oh, did you see the leak Yoda nerfs?
Yeah.
Bro, that's
See the
actually.
nerfs.
What is that, smoke?
JJ?
Smoke allowing some vision through to A.
Hello?
Still something rifle in hand towards double doors here. Potentially provide some support.
Yeah, I did see them. They feel a little heavy-handed to me.
Yeah, I agree.
He's going to know now.
I
Nothing's
thought
behind it.
something that'd be balanced was just taking away one TP.
Yeah, I think one TP would be
but NRG
more than enough.
trying to flip the site, and they do at least get Divide down. Something tries to turn around in time. Can't do it. It's not pretty Valorant, but
they have
it's
25 health on 2 people.
Oh my god.
JJ?
They're going to win this
one. JJ?
Okay,
Oh,
that's
nice
the one
shot
you get.
Scuba.
That's the one you're going to get. 4-11.
Not pretty
Paperex will
at
probably
all.
just keep doing stuff though.
Paperex
They're gonna
losing
keep
out
being
a
like
couple of
proactive.
engagements here, allowing NRG to at least catch their breath. A potential for
Honestly, I
a
think if they draw one more, Alex might just call
yeah.
time.
Sheriffs.
You think so?
Yeah,
He probably, like, he'll feel a lot more secure when they're at 12.
Yeah.
Good. Just Sheriffs and a shorty. Another bring a stinger into this. Just one away from Dimensional Drift. Brock, Hunter's Fury available here. Paperex on the brink of a few.
Did he just run through the
on the
mud?
brink
He
of being
did.
here pretty quick, but again,
Oh, I guess
something
they
that's
made
going
noise.
wrong on the site.
Oh,
That's
what?
something going wrong on the
Okay.
site.
Jinx.
How does he get Martyr and get out in time? I do not know. Jing!
No.
Stop it!
Jing!
Stop it! The stars are aligning for Paperex.
JJ,
and he's
come on.
still alive.
Oh my god, he got 2
It's fine, but
though.
we have a 3v2. We have a 3v2.
But by
Oh my
now,
god, wait, Kiko's
Damage.
literally 1 HP.
Kiko's on 22. Scuba is the only one
Divide.
to stand. Oh, semi-healthy. But look at Paperex. They're
so split. They're so split
no
now.
idea. Divide
Wow,
gonna
why are
get
you
caught.
walking by yourself?
It's on something now in a 1v2. The spike is with Scuba.
Oh my god.
Kiko.
I actually thought
Save.
Jing was just gonna kill everyone.
Saw it.
Jeez. If he
I
kept
saw
his
it.
gun up, I think he just annihilates the third.
Jing nearly going.
Oh.
I mean, he did go insane.
Yes, he did.
It stopped him from,
Nearly
like, building up an
finding
economy.
Another Forsaken.
Oh, that's a tilter.
Catches a stupid kill.
I feel like I'm on the verge of a breakdown through every round here.
Yeah.
Don't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Felt like that maybe should have been 12.
Vi is back in though. Operator
I
into
guarantee
something.
that's when Divide just walked the fucking poison orb and
Everything they
died.
need.
Yeah.
Marta does have ult
Yeah.
though. And they're making no subtleties of this.
Marta going to pave the way. Paperex respecting this for the time being. Identify that Site is open for the taking. The pit to go down.
Oh, dude, this is looking scary
But
now.
the road to hell was paved with good intentions. Let's see if Marta can at least keep
Rock's
this in
also
check.
in window, so he's got
Already they
100
are
Fury.
so close by. Look how close they are to this. Marta gonna get out of danger, but Jing back
sure
in the
Jason
space
just
here and starting to
TP'd
clear
into the pillar.
through that back
wouldn't
corner of
surprise
sight. Envy's caught Ethan.
In the sliders.
Have they not figured out
Envy
that
is
Jing could
keeping
be
their
here?
attention.
Envy's cleared another, and they are being
Walk out,
herded.
walk out, Scuba.
So much
Walk out,
closer.
Scuba. Do it.
Oh, Envy
Walk
is
out of the
breaking
pit.
out. Jing was the threat that was never seemingly needed. Envy, maybe enough to do it himself. Still trying to stand his Scuba. Desperate attempt at keeping themselves alive in
But
this.
something has a...
Envy down incredibly low. Sending some blind shock darts in.
Oh my God.
Is the real deal, though.
Dude, this guy...
Timeout.
More for him.
Timeout.
Just a ridiculous post plant. Paper X.
Oh yeah, they
Like I
need some
said, the first
composure
kill
right now.
comes from Ethan. And you think, oh, okay, yeah, they're going to readjust here. The Hunter's
If
Fury
Forsaken
comes
doesn't
so early on.
TP to pit and die.
Unfortunately, just not finding a follow-up hit. Yeah, it was just a shot ahead of that.
Look at Envy's work, man.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh,
I mean, he finds everything but Scuba inside this pit.
Dude.
They just can't dig
The
him out
way
of this
Scuba
corner.
fucking played this.
That was gorgeous.
He's done
And then this
so
is
well
nasty.
for the side there.
That's pretty
so,
nasty.
so well. I mean,
what a nutty last 2 kills as well.
the guy has been incredibly clutch
That
throughout.
was
I mean,
expected.
roll your mind
Yeah.
back through several of the series, several
All right,
of
we
their
get the 12
games.
on a Thrifty.
What the X's don't seem
And
to
then
make
you
a
just
blind
close
bit
it.
of difference to that guy. Absolute, just heroics from him. Hell, I thought Jing's position was going to be it. That was going to
I'm
be
actually...
his things.
No, I'm kind of scared
in
now.
that situation, especially with, like I said, Envy
And
finding
when NRG start
everything
finding
inside
their
the
footing,
pit.
Yeah.
and they get that momentum build, they're
Zara,
fucking
Scuba.
terrifying. Same thing with G2.
Going
way, it
above
was-
and beyond,
was in
man.
the
Like they
weirdest little
need to
pocket.
ice them. Like,
No wall to hug. Another spam would have been just bonkers for Paper X to find.
16, 11, and 2. Scuba's having a
Just
very nice game.
Yep. No, he was looking clean with it.
I think he's been their best. Well, actually, maybe Kiko. But across the tournament, maybe
You tell me the worst.
Scuba's been the best.
I think he's the most
Can't hurt
consistent.
you, they're
For
just
sure.
He's been insane, even though he's like fallen off Abyss like twice.
Oh, this
Yeah.
He just
Oh yeah, bro, this team falls off the map so many times.
already something gonna
I
take
think I saw
poised
Mata
in
fall off too.
Position, NRG.
Oh, he might have.
You want to try and pull those forward, you got to
I know
get
Scuba
past
said it
them.
like twice, and
There's
then
a lot of
obviously
bodies
EU
here, and
had
they're
his
willing
fall.
to brawl.
Yeah.
Jing sticking around too. Now there is 4 players, and one's on the flank. NRG, you can't really backpedal now. Devi is in the back lines.
This is actually a beautiful reposition.
So they could just stack.
Devi will be able to catch potentially the likes of Mardo, we know. So he's taking space elsewhere. Confirmation from Envy. And smoke to slow things down even further.
God, this
NRG held outside.
This is putting the fear of God in me.
Yep.
Because they're stuck. They don't know what's behind them.
That's a huge question mark. It's going to take him a long time to clear diligently back through mid.
If you clear diligently through middle. Ethan trying to put a question mark there, but it's cleared instantly by Forsaken. So they keep the stack.
Well,
Dude, they
can,
might
'cause
win
Devi's
this.
position.
The timer's so low
Yeah,
and they're
30
running into a
seconds.
4-stack.
It's 30 seconds.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
You ever feel like something's
My
about to go
word.
terribly wrong? NRG, time to be brave about it. Try and find your
Deals,
way
that's
forward.
one.
Something's gotten one. Jing still
Jing.
waiting. Strikes,
my
but
God,
he
wait, Ethan
doesn't
got
get what he
3.
needed.
18
Ethan's
seconds.
going to get them 3 here. Forsaken super close to the site, though, and look
Devi
at the flank.
still coming around the
Literally
back.
behind you. Ethan looking for information. I don't think he caught it on that. Devi is coming, though. Forsaken, cautious on his steps forward. Devi, the last one here,
they're
though.
watching for it.
And he's found NRG
Okay.
with a little bit
All right,
of
that's all
brilliance
right.
Good damage.
from the captain himself. 4 kills.
Another 4K from Ethan in a crucial round. Like I said, they walk into this initially,
Don't
see
get
something
stressed up.
getting one onto Kiko. Look at Ethan's kills. Look at how they come to
Scrappy,
be.
man.
Up to 7. Just for separating these 2 teams. NRG
Okay.
finding
We've got
something
We've got a pit
from nothing.
and a dimensional drift. We should use those.
Speaking of something, operators there again.
Oh,
And it's
they're
directed
just timing
approach.
it?
It's pacey.
Oh my God,
Moving a
Jason!
point. Trying to regain some of that confidence,
Shoot
but
the
doesn't
fucking
get controlled
dart.
as quickly as it
Something's gonna kill.
started. Kiko looking to take space
heard
as
him,
well.
he heard him.
Double door check
Something.
coming in.
Oh!
Scuba saving Kiko in that one. They get
Dude,
the site.
no fucking
and they
way.
send Paper X saving.
Oh, boy.
Now,
what a game, man.
the pendulum swings.
From 9-3 to 11-8.
hitting their
Oh,
stride
this is
in this second half
this is
of Breeze.
painful.
You have to hold on to 3 rifles here potentially. I mean, NRG, they have the money to go hunting. They could really, really push this back. The ball firmly into Paper
They
X's
can't lose
court.
anybody else.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm waiting for it to go wrong. And I know I shouldn't. I know I should be, you know, fully
I didn't want to
neutral in
say
this.
it. I didn't want to
but
say
it's,
it.
I'm waiting for 9. I'm waiting for 9. And then you got me. But this so far is...
9 and no money, and I'm believing.
Yes. It's still Paper X.
Call me a hater.
Are they going for kills?
I can't believe in it yet.
So
After
slow.
what I've seen,
Yeah, they
we've
didn't really try to
witnessed
rush him.
miracles
Yeah.
on the
I mean, Kiko
first
could
half.
just like sprint at him and then
Yeah,
I cannot
They got
believe it
second
yet.
timeout.
Yep.
A timeout for
2
Paper
rounds
X, and they've
later.
been very
That makes
good.
sense.
They've been very good with these.
Super extended as
Wow.
well, considering the garbage time in that previous round. Alex, you're
Yeah.
really fired up
Yeah.
here. Probably feeling as if this should have been dead and buried
Yeah,
already.
he's stressed out right now.
I gotta say, I'm kind of in.
I
Same
don't know how his
realm
heart
as
keeps
him.
up with it, man.
Yeah, no, I would not be able to do that.
NRG able to string together. I mean, what did I say? It was one-sided versus G2, other than a string of 5
Like
rounds.
he and Frost both in Pacific, like you can fucking hear them, like because we're above the stage,
5
Yeah.
and
rounds back
you
to
could
back.
just
But what's the,
hear them
are
below
seeing
you
easy
when
adjustments
something's
here?
gone
I feel like
wrong.
we're seeing a lot of X Factor
We had a round
around
where
NRG
Crystal didn't buy
go
armor,
Yeah.
and I just hear
above
Frost
and
be like,
beyond
"Buy fucking armor!"
Call of Duty to find some of these
Timer
rounds.
hits 0.
Like,
We go back in the game off the replay,
being able to
and I'm like,
top
"Oh
the
yeah,
Paper
Crystal
X
doesn't have
and then
armor."
Basically
Oh
hitting
my
full
god.
speed, full momentum. It's just
Wash my
a
belly.
joy to watch. But you walk the tightrope.
Yes. It is a tightrope.
It's
That's the best way to put it.
They do have a ton of ult stacked
Balancing
up though
spinning
right now.
plates. It's
Yeah.
like
What a nice edge.
Yeah.
It's
And if they
it's
dump them all,
oh,
they still lose.
God, imagine
That might
if
just be map
keep
con.
in this.
Yeah.
Excruciating. To just
Both
see
sides.
some of
Like they keep leaning
the
A. I want
plans
the
that
body to
must
just go
be
A
at
and
the
just hit
start
the
of this
fucking
round
thing.
versus just
How it
"Hey, guys,
ends.
scrap that.
Like either that or pit B and stack
I
A.
don't see it
I
heavily
think they're doing
favouring
that.
Paper X. This is the snowball round
That's why
they've
they
been
instant
banking on. Something
Oh my god.
to be decisive.
Ethan, he's in that smoke. Something is waiting there, looking like he's about to
Someone's left.
hunt his
Wait,
prey. I don't
something
know.
up here on the
Response
map.
here. Hello.
Oh my god.
They are next to each other, man. Hiya!
Ah!
Who's going to come out swinging? Who's alive? Somehow they're both still standing here.
No.
This is what I'm talking about.
What
This
the
is
Oh
what
my
I'm
god.
terrified of
He has
this
one
game.
knife.
One
One
knife.
knife left. Something has to back away.
He gets the reset now and gets another 5
Oh my
knives.
god.
Uh,
That play from Ethan was really weird though.
Get me out.
We're all in the asylum together now. Why do I feel like Jing's position is the next one? It's like Forsaken might get a good tag there and have to fall away, or maybe even drop a body, but...
Jason. Okay.
Oh, God!
Okay, Jason.
Oh.
He gets more than one! And Jing...
He wasn't spotted.
gonna
Jing, you
get
weren't
away
spotted.
with
He
it.
didn't
Backs
look.
away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome.
I think you got
Trying to play a little poised with a little bit of discipline,
Okay,
but in
Ethan's
the
down.
meantime, got Ethan dead. And now Kiko.
Spike
Oh,
stranded.
okay.
Let's go.
Scuba now.
He
The
can't do it
Torch
again.
King himself has to find 3. 28 seconds.
Oh, they're double peeking left.
Something Devi and Jing within touching distance of
There's no
12.
shot. He's got 20 seconds.
They've got to bury this man. They've got to do it
It's
clean.
impossible.
But he is working.
And there's the timing.
Oh! Just on the turn.
Thank
Something
God.
comes
Holy
back
shit.
around.
Dude, those
And
Guardian
it's
taps are
Paper
kind of
X
crispy.
up to 12.
The taps from the Guardian. So clean.
Look
For
at
second
it.
going for the crash. He's
I mean,
showing him
that's
the
the
look
start.
at the mouse.
Yeah.
I mean, what the hell is this?
Oh.
Oh,
If he got the
That
third,
is gorgeous.
I thought it was a one and
Forsaken.
done.
Yeah.
More for me.
They found the response here. Jing,
was
Forsaken
so
still
good.
ults to use. NRG still sitting on nothing.
Pulsar liked that
Closest
one.
being-
Yeah,
Scuba
no,
and
they
Ethan.
did.
Let's
100%.
go back to this A piece. And look at the rest of the map. They've already cleared towards that B side. They cleared deep on elbow. Is this going to be decided by a 5v5 post plant?
I mean... Yes, it is, Lauren. Yes, it is.
Oh, everything here. Everything in terms of PaperX's ability to close this out in round 21. Confirmation here. Forsaken going to try and paperweight.
Monotux forward. Did he get spotted? Yes.
He's pinged it though. He's pinged something there. They've got an awareness, but Jing's fallen. Forsaken going to fall back in, try at least get some safety to play from, can TP out. Something on the flank though. Found this time.
Oh my God, man.
NRG putting up a brick wall of defense. Divine Forsaken still fancy the chances. Why do you do that? I can't blame you. 2v3, surely not now. They're still going.
There's no time. There's no time.
Nothing short of perfection required. Not gonna happen now. NRG still alive.
Up to 9.
Oh boy! And now we've used the dimensional drift, and I don't know what else energy you have, but I think they have some.
They just fully commit to this take.
Oh my God.
Once more towards 8. Unfortunately, Forsaken just can't pin somebody down on the outside of the ult, and PaperX can't find a kill based on the information. And the frustration still on display.
Okay, Forsaken has an ult.
Forsaken operator in hand now.
It's that final round, right? The last one is always hardest to get. They have chances here.
Oh, he's already in.
Approach from NRG.
Oh, he's already in.
Forsaken's timing turns it, spots it,
Okay.
here's it!
Okay.
It's a stunner from Forsaken as
Kiko see
Marder
his
dead and
barrel?
buried, leaving the rest
not have.
to pick up pieces as
Wait,
they
why are we...
I don't know. I don't know. Why are you pushing it, Leo?
Still here. Same position.
You have a stinger.
Fake of the TP.
He pushed him
Look
in
how
with a
spread
stinger,
NRG are.
and we just got a pick.
Kiko
I guess he thought maybe that they were like all
into formation
B side and he could take space.
Ethan has to be the one.
Oh, if he heard a bunch
to
run up
open
mid.
this up. Probably waiting on a smoke. Over towards double doors. Scuba.
Jing has to
have the
win
ability
against
to
Ethan.
late invest some util.
Wall
Wall goes up now.
Oh, it's not cleared him. It's not cleared Jing though. And he fell back before. This time he will not fall back.
Yep. Back
Oh,
pedal.
beautiful.
Come on, come on.
No, it's over. It's over.
And
It's
I
over.
think this might be the one. As
Take
Ethan
me
and
home.
Brock, it looks impossible.
To the place.
It's over.
Brock, the last one alive. 17
Seal
HP.
it. Seal it, JJ. Or to buy. I don't care.
There we go. They didn't throw. They didn't throw.
They didn't. They almost did.
They did not throw.
Trophy.
Actually, though,
But this was
Nongshin, PaperX Grand Finals.
Dude, it's going to be so
Oh,
sick.
that's going to be fire. That's going to be a good match. Are you casting that one?
I am.
Oh, you're going to have a field day with this
Dude,
one.
I've not gotten, like I said, they've never played against each other before, so I've never cast this matchup.
Yeah.
And I get to do it in a best-of-5 grand final at a global. It's going to be so sick.
Holy
domination here.
I told everybody, I said, Santiago's the start. We're coming for all 3 trophies this year.
Yeah.
It's happening.
God, they fought with
I do think it is.
I can't give
It
enough
probably will
credit
happen.
to them
But
to be able to
I don't know. Next tournament, it's going to be
bounce
the.
back after
I mean, with
some
the
of
Euro
these
change.
rounds.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be
Still
gutted, and
string
it's like
together,
the fuck. Who's
possibility.
going to figure it out again?
Yeah, I mean, it might just be
Absolutely
more
insane.
like
That's the caliber of NRG and it's
Neon
what
Lele, I
PaperX
guess.
Yeah.
had to
I think
overcome
I don't know if Phoenix is going to
today.
crop up too much
What
on
an
other maps. Like
insane
you can never run Phoenix really on
performance,
breeze, I don't think. But
across the board,
Well, Phoenix actually wouldn't be that bad now that
elevating here for this roster.
Other like Flash Duelist character only has 1 flash.
that is true.
So
As you
yeah, I
said,
think it would be a big help.
the sky is the limit
Damn.
with this team. Yet to meet their ceiling. Yet to know when they're
So
done.
this means we still
Today,
like, just don't
defeating an
have
old
the
nemesis.
back-to-back like champs and the Masters
Ethan.
winner. It still can't happen.
The man who took champions
Oh, yeah,
away
yeah,
from them
there's
so
not been,
long
like, a
ago,
back-to-back.
but it has
Wait.
been a long road.
Oh, the tonight's
No
was
one-
locked
An
in.
arduous
no one's ever
one,
done,
but
like, champs
PaperX
into-
continue
Yeah.
that path.
Into that.
And we'll hear from them in the Verizon post-match interview.
This was also the first, and I think it depends on how you want to divide it, but like it's the first regional grand final. If you count Loud Optic, then it's the first one since then.
Oh, okay.
And if you count that as being separate regions at the time, then it's not happened since Champs 21 with Ascendant Gambit.
You're playing in that grand finals. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling really excited that Pacific go grand final together, but this time only us can kill Dumby, I believe that.
Hey, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue esta victoria, finalmente acaban eliminando
that
a
match is going to be so fire.
Y
Wait,
quería
where did that
saber
come
también
from?
cómo
He just spawned in.
I'm guessing it's like
You just caught
Tommy,
me.
their manager, or something's like, get back out there. We need the merch sales.
Eso es lo que quiero preguntar ahora. So you said it yesterday, you said it now. You are the only ones that can stop Nongshim and Dumby.
Damn.
What are you doing to ensure that victory tomorrow and
Now I
win
really have
this
to choose. Am I
Masters and be
supporting
the
Nongshim or
back-to-back
Paper X?
Masters winners?
I like cheering for the underdogs. Paper X is finally like the team that's like, they're finally the one that's like the team to beat.
They have the trophy.
Yeah. I think I'll root for Nongshim because I feel like they need encouragement as like a young team.
That could be really
For
interesting.
me, it's like almost impossible to choose. I think the only thing that maybe edges Nongshim a little bit ahead for me is like RB getting a trophy.
Oh, yeah.
Which is so sad because it leaves Mako. Because like that's the only one because Zest is retired. So Mako would be the only one from Vision Strikers era to not get a trophy.
That'd be like the the Ninja Turtles meme where it's like I don't remember the character's name, but it's like the rat and he's like walking with the four of them on each
I just
side.
had it in my brain and now I can't think of it.
Because we always try com anyway. We always try like weird comms, and
Think of
even though we
Shredder,
lost,
he's a villain.
we're just having fun. You know, maybe if you lost map Abyss, it's okay. We're gonna go move on the next map.
And we have a spoiler for Abyss.
Splinter.
But we confident.
Splinter, yeah.
Confident all the time.
Just confident we don't get any ages, nothing?
Maybe Gecko?
Oh, maybe Gecko.
That'd be crazy if they whip out
Dude,
Gecko.
if he pulls out Gecko, map 5 or some shit.
Nah, there's no way they do that. There's no way.
I mean,
they are a weird team though. So it is. Why is it like feeling not impossible?
I think they absolutely have a comp for it.
Yeah.
Somewhere. They have a comp for it. Whether or not it's going to be good, I don't know. But I think they have a comp for it.
Porque mañana volvemos con la gran final de Master Santiago. Tomorrow we're coming back with this Pacific Regional Finals. It's going to be amazing, so stay tuned for tomorrow because we have our show match with the new agent and the grand finals. Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's a new agent too.
Yeah.
Oh. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it. I know what they do, and I can't talk about it.
It's our distinct pleasure to be joined
But
by Devi.
I'm going to be really interested to see it in practice because I've seen no footage.
Yeah.
You've got to be feeling pretty good to have another crack
I have
at
no clue.
Masters
I've
title
only seen
tomorrow.
like stuff on Twitter, but in terms of description, I have zero clue what it does at all.
So it's
yeah, I mean, I'm still like kind of nervous from the Breeze game. We kind of had good lead,
that's
but
gonna
kind of
be
like
so
playing
hyped
around
then.
towards the end and almost
Wait,
got punished
do they
by
also
that.
have?
But overall,
Wait, so they're doing a show match. Do they also have an opening ceremony?
not like a full-blown thing.
Yeah,
I don't think we have
what
like a
was
music
happening on
performance.
those
okay, got it.
as you're saying, it got very close towards the
the last time out was he just saying like, oh guys, maybe stop dancing around and try to close out the game because we were dancing after the defuse, right, the spike. Yeah, we were doing the emote, so it's like, oh maybe stop dancing around. So we're like, yeah, sure. Yes, chef.
Your showing in this series is fantastic. It feels like the first Corrode map you guys played here at Masters. It was a little awkward, a little uncomfortable.
I'm actually sweating. It's kind of hot in this venue.
Yeah, there's so many people.
I don't know how you're
getting aggressive
wearing
on
like
the
the
defense side, but it
fucking
feels like
coat.
you've really reeled
I
that
guess
in
I'm used
now.
to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That comp and that map for you guys looks to be very
I'm
dangerous.
gonna go celebrate with the boys.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
I'll see you
thanks for
tomorrow.
coming on. Yep.
All right, bye everybody.
Yeah, say bye to Killer
I
Shot.
was saying during the kickoff, our curve wasn't the best.
Yeah.
We changed a lot of like agents and stuff.
All right,
and
with that as well, I'm
thankfully
going
that
to be
throughout
calling
the
as well.
final
Sorry, I don't have
now,
any
gotten
interviews planned. I actually have
better,
an
and I like
obligation I have to go
Oh,
to
yeah.
immediately after.
We like it when you were playing today was
But
absolutely amazing.
I do appreciate all of
Speaking
you
the
for
maps
tuning into
and
today's
the maps
stream.
and the map
We'll
bans
be
that you're
back
not going to
just
have
like this tomorrow.
we were asking just for sake, but I want to know your
we're going
opinion
to watch the
as
grand
well.
finals, of course, but
What's
there's
going
also
on
the
on
new
Abyss, because
agents. And
Hey, likely it's gonna happen.
it'll be a good stream tomorrow, so I hope to see you guys
that one
there.
we're gonna let
I
Ash
appreciate all the
cook.
love, appreciate all the
Maybe we
support.
should
Thank you for
put
coming in,
Forsaken on
chilling
Gecko
with me,
just
watching
to
with me.
like, you know,
I hope it's been fun.
Yeah.
What would you like to say?
We fixed the
I don't
audio.
know,
Fuck
maybe,
yeah.
I don't know. I
So
don't
far,
mind
the stream did
chamber.
not crash today. Also awesome.
Okay, I
So
like it.
I'm hoping tomorrow goes
How do you feel about
very
going up
smoothly
against
from the
this
tech side.
Nongshim team?
But yeah,
You
appreciate
guys
everyone.
not
Have a
been
good
an
rest of your
official.
time.
I've already played against these guys.